my god, oh my god. Wow, we are live. Thank you so much to Call of Duty Mobile for sponsoring today's stream. Ladies and gentlemen, guys, I believe we are live. Please type a 1 inside of the chat room right now if we're live. Please type a 1 in chat if we're live. Oh my, music. There's music. Guys, please type a 1 in chat if we're live. Oh. Is this AC/DC? Okay, guys. Oh my god. We are live. Hello. Simp, what it do? Agent Kenobi, I saw your tweet, by the way. But you know, come on. How are we? DIY, what it do? Brown Tissue, PTS, please friend me. Jolie, always good seeing ya. Spartan, what it do? Carolina. Xander. Let's listen to some more AC/DC. It's probably not AC/DC. Dude, the Call of Duty World Championship 2024 chat, they're now saying godlike. It's no more dog-like anymore. They're doing a role reversal. What's cracking, PTS? Oh, dude. You know, I have awoken from a fantastic slumber. I mean, dude, being able to go and get some, like, actual proper sleep is so nice. The roster. Oh, Nina, by the way, Nina, that was so clutch. You, going and sending me that whole, email or that, at least the link to the site. Very, very clutch. Guys, this is what everything is gonna be looking like. First off, first game, it's gonna be, xrock versus godlike, which is a pretty cool setup, right? I have a feeling that xrock is gonna win overall. But, gallery, they're probably gonna be towards the end, right? Like, they're the second to last game. And it's probably gonna be towards, like, the end of the stream when they're gonna be playing. So it's just gonna be a whole lot of, well, what's, like, the best word? Like, edging until that happens. So, we're gonna have to wait a couple hours for Lucas, but dude, Lucas needs all the rest. He needs 100% rest time here. When are you gonna reveal your next schooling adventure? That's actually a great question. I mean, I don't know. Like, I would like to go and at least kind of like finish this semester and then maybe talk about it a little bit. But I don't know. Tribe thought that they were slick cutting half the team and never have been the same since. Beth, what it do? Eva, hello. You mean we have to wait hours for Lucas? I know. But, to be fair, right alongside that, there's gonna be all of the rewards that's gonna be dropping here today. Mama Bear, what it do? How can we claim the drops like watching the event? So it's gonna be time-based. In 15 minutes from now, I'm going to be giving away the first code. In 30 minutes from now, we're going to be giving away the second. In an hour, 2 hours, and then 3 hours. So yeah. Dude, and also, Nina, you might agree with me in going and saying this, at least for how, like, the bracket works. There's actually, like, there is a chance. I'm not saying that it's 100% going to go and work out, but there's honestly a really good chance that gallery could at least be in, like, the finals. I'm not trying to, like, it's not copium that I'm inhaling. It's just I really have a good feeling. I just want to see. I feel like Nina would agree. But, I don't know. Brianna, what it do? Lupe! Hey, Parkito! Will you ever participate in the championship next year? Next year's my year. That's what I'm saying. Next year is gonna be my year here. Oh. Parker, you have no shame in mispronouncing my name. I mean, Kenobi, am I supposed to have shame? Am I supposed to feel shame? Now the finals are gonna be China versus China? Who's the other China team that's not xrock? So gallery is washed. Cowboy, gallery is not washed. Like, okay, bro, I swear you're only thinking about Lucas's performance on Control Seaside. Like, bro, you have to get that out of your memory, bro. Like, it's Control Seaside. 2 words. control. First off, control's probably like the biggest part of that, and then it's the map seaside. Like, dude, do I like Eva? You could say 720. I rebuttal by saying control seaside. It's just that easy. Okay, guys. The vibe today, get comfy cozy. It's a Saturday morning. At least for me, bro. It might be Saturday night. It might be, is it like potentially Friday for anyone still? I don't know. I don't know how the world works. But who knows? Who knows? Samuel, what it do? Oh my god, it's time. Simp with the 2.
7 to 20.
Hey, you know what? All I'm gonna say, hey, you know what? We can do the same thing like what we went and did yesterday, man. We can do the same thing. Cilia, don't lull that. Don't do the long lull. Arrow, what it do? Simp, I appreciate the 2, but here, I'm willing to do same thing like yesterday. If Gallery loses, we can do another 20 gifted, man. If Gallery loses, we can do another 20 gifted. It's just deep down inside of me, I know Lucas, the GOAT. Like, just, like, close your eyes for a second and just imagine yourself inside of Lucas's body and just be like, okay, you know what? Lucas is probably looking at the 2024 COD World Championship 2024 trophy right now. He wants it, and he's, like, getting locked on in. I actually have so much confidence. Look!
Hello, what's good, and welcome back.
Guys, it's time.
Day 2 of our World Championship, but really, this is where the action gets started.
Don't pause.
We got our bracket now. So 16 teams.
Look at this. Look at this.
$1 million on their mind. Money on the mind.
Priyansh? Is that Priyansh? Oh no.
And my cancers are ready. I don't need to yap. We need to get into the action. Glitter, CJ, Turn,
yes.
Infinity.
Facts.
Kicking us off. Let's go.
Can I still redeem the codes if I'm... Can I redeem the code if I'm from Garena? I think so.
Day 2 of our Call of Duty Mobile World Championship competition. It's going to be a very
guys, listen.
As we now have our top 8 in the world ready to continue the fight.
8 teams, Galleries.
For the title
Galleries number 1. Galleries number 1.
My name's Glitter Explosion. Like FDAT said, we've got Ton and Infinity up here ready to talk you through all.
Morphed, what up? Rage and Dough.
I'm very ready. I'm looking forward to this one. Yesterday we had a crueler of a Swiss stage.
Oh my god. Blood!
I think, you know,
blood with the 2. Blood with the 2.
Yesterday, but this is where things
I just got here and Utah capped being in Lucas' body.
Right, like be in the mindset of what Lucas is going and thinking right now. There's probably so much pressure that like is being thrown his way. Like Gallery, they've never won a COD World Championship before, so obviously there's a whole lot of pressure that's gonna be on him since he is the wait.
You don't know what's happening this weekend. We did all of our Swiss bracket.
Guys, it's only 8 more teams.
Team started and only 8 will continue on here today in our bracket.
Gallery's the second to last team.
As well. So it's only getting harder for our squads as they continue through trying to make it to our grand
oh boy.
finals. And
oh boy.
Contrasting to yesterday, we had best of 3 when it came
look,
to the
look.
Swiss brackets.
Where's Gallery?
Yeah, there's a lot of complexities in the Swiss bracket. Easily understand it. Basically, you got to win 3 before you lose 3. And
dude.
There's some teams there, of course, the Generation today 3-0. They got out early. They got out in
Roast the Ghost, what up? Which one do you support, dude? It's Gallery. It's Gallery. Gallery.
And then, of course,
oh my god. Nina with the 199.
Bracket phase, we keep talking about their performances now, slotting them in here.
So we PTS your GOAT ain't making it to the finals.
Look. Okay, Nina, look. It's Luminosity Gaming versus Gallery. Gallery wins that. Elevate versus Wolves. Wolves are gonna win. Oh, wait, no. Nina, you want Elevate to win. So it's gonna be Gallery versus Elevate, Gallery, and then...
And this is what they're playing.
It's actually gonna work out. No joke, the seed, the timing of everything, the interconnections of everything. So perfect. It's so perfect.
It's end of our entire year of competition.
Guys, type a 1 in chat if you want $400,000.
Yeah, imagine your Wolves Esports, right? You get the lion's share of the prize.
Lucas is gonna hold that. Lucas is gonna hold that. Guys, in 10 minutes from now, we're giving away the first code. Dude, look at that trophy.
40 grand, something like that. Some crazy amount of money.
Is that solid gold?
Yeah, you're already doing pretty well for yourselves, but there's still a lot more money on the line.
Not too shabby. Not too shabby for day 2.
Is that solid gold?
Competition. Now, one thing that we have been
Yo, Patron!
the entire year, and especially.
Okay, first off, okay, so right, they're probably gonna be talking about the like the teams, etc., etc. Nino, what did you say? I know Tectonic is pissed about the DQ he caused. Wait, is he like, is he permanently disqualified? Or is it just like, oh wait, didn't they say something about like a map or something? Like something weird happened like that? Cold Cats, what it do? Yo, yo, yo. Wolverine, Emma Stone. Hello, hello. Guys, also be honest. Who do you want to go and win this whole thing? I want to see what everyone's going to be on right now. Roppy, what up? Yes, 10 minutes from now, we're doing the first. Tribe? I mean, Tribe's gone.
That had a little bit of a surprise.
Tribe's outie.
Specifically, I'm talking about
Grinch, good morning. Xrock, Wolves, GL, everyone besides Gallery. Yes, Cajun Kenobi, thank you. We do love Brazil. We do love Brazil.
They won the game 2-0, but then it was noticed and they didn't argue against.
Is there a BR championship? I mean, whoa, guys, imagine BR championship, a $5 million prize pool. Your boy PTS goes and sets up a godlike team with Lucas as being the head leader. Lucas permanently retires from multiplayer and he says, hey, I'm getting into the BR competitive scene. Oh boy.
The mess up with the banned item at the start of the day.
I mean, that's what I want. That's what I need. That's actually what I need.
Has to be said, this is a massive upset. This was a team that we considered the super team coming into the event, and they're no longer here.
Okay, Spartan. Last time you participated in a BR tournament, Parker, let's not go there. I mean, guys, did I underperform or overperform in the last BR tournament that I went and did? You guys are looking at it from the perspective in which I did poorly. Which can be argued. We crawled!
They were maybe a little bit more difficult, especially. I mean,
we did.
Godlike, then you got against Q9. These are hard matchups. Absolutely.
We did. That was insane.
Fantastic to see that from that side.
Yeah, and something interesting. I think we're
going to. Brian, what it do? Prime, what up?
The maps they did list.
Mac Nasty. Good morning. What's goody? Park Tua in chat. Who are we glazing today? Mac Nasty. You know what? This goes to everyone inside of the chat. Guys, I actually, no joke, I dreamed about Lucas last night. I dreamed. I went to bed, and it's like, these scenarios were forming in my head. And I swear, like, it felt like it was actually real. Like, I felt like I was there at the 2024 COD World Championship stage, like looking directly at Lucas, and Lucas said, I'm winning. Like, I swear that actually went and happened. I actually, no joke, it's not even glaze. I actually think Lucas is gonna, like, pop off today. There's no 720. Oh my god!
Kills, Brody.
Yeah, for sure.
Look, bro, yes! He's the second best! He's the second best!
They're all kind of at the top here, but shout out to Trunks, by the way. He's kind of an unloved member of
Look!
to a certain extent.
Are you guys looking?
Like a beast does, but he went off yesterday.
He's the second best!
And looking over towards the score.
He's the second best for top 5 score!
He was the one who put up the biggest numbers by, well, actually quite a significant amount. He was doing
Dude, I'm not glazing. I'm not glazing. These are stats. These are stats.
In and around and amongst it, players who made
He's number 1! He's number 1!
Kill streaks this event. This is
He's number 1!
He will go off at any given time.
Dude, my goat, my Brazilian goat, my Brazilian goat. Oh, dude, this guy, he's insane. He's insane.
Him, but also a lot of the names up here on our top 5 leaderboards for all of those categories.
Dude,
Phenomenal
number
performance
one in our
right here
hearts.
in
I
this
mean,
race.
dude, number 2 in terms of the highest amount of kills, number 2 in terms of score, and then like number 1 is being the overall GOAT. Like, it's undisputed. It's undisputed. Lucas and his consistency, like, this guy is actually good. Oh, xrock.
Saw those stats. Did not drop a single map all day.
Okay, guys, it's xrock versus godlike. If they lose, like, it's done. There is no more second chances moving forward. Like, we're in the big leagues here now. It's very important. People are saying godlike with the gold heart, and then other people are saying dog-like, and then the clown emoji. So I don't know if godlike are going to be playing like actual good proper team, or if they are going to be like a complete clown show here today. It's just, bro, me personally, I would love for godlike to go and win, but xrock, they're just the way that they have been programmed. It's like they are actual computers. They're not human beings. They're computers that like understand actual strategy. They make no mistake.
So it wasn't just a 2-0, it was something like a 250, 150, something like that, and like a 7-1. It was utterly ridiculous.
Is he mewing? Is he mewing?
Here's a look over towards Abiz yesterday. I believe this is a nice little story.
Is the stream at 1080p? Oh, it's at 720. Oh my god, whoever just went and said that, thank you so much. It was 720. Oh my god, bro, you just went and made the quality significantly better for us. Thank you. Who said that?
Off. This guy hit
Abdul, thank you, man.
In a game in which they, I think it was like 41-point club try.
GG's, baby. I need the gun, says Black Hat. Yo, Prosper, what it do, alien? I'm a godlike fan forever. Dude, okay. Let me say this. I have so much love inside of my heart for India. So just based off that alone, I would love to go and see godlike go as far as humanly possible. I personally will be rooting for them. But the thing is, it's just xrock, they are immovable object, as they go and say. What's the saying? When the unforceable rock meets the unstoppable force. So like that's what it is. That's what it's gonna go and be. Love from Botswana. Guys, type a 1 in chat if you're from Botswana.
Number 2 of competition, but even the matches that they did end up losing, right? They went all the way to game number 3. They took that fine range search and destroy off of Elevate. They took the Hacienda Hardpoint off of
Wow, dude, shout out to Botswana, man.
This is still a team that I think if they're able to fix just a couple of nooks in their gameplay, they will absolutely be fine. I don't think Xbox should be underestimated here.
No, they can't underestimate them. But they
okay, we're good.
Team like godlike went at this stage last year. They would.
Guys, yeah, the gun skin is the DRH, by the way. It's a DRH. Oh wait, is it gonna be the same? Dude, okay, so I did go and see that DLQ. Bro, that DLQ blueprint looks insane, by the way. For everyone that was able to go and get that, bro, that's actually sick.
Let's see how things are going to go down, because as far as their stats go, it couldn't be that much different. xrock had
actually sick.
Easy day through it, but
is anyone else from Colorado? Bro, for my birthday, I'm either thinking Colorado again, Denver, Colorado, or St. Louis. I'm debating where I want to go.
And again, I do kind of wonder, and Wolves fans are not going to be happy with me saying this, I wonder how good Wolves are at this tournament, because they didn't look that good against Galaris.
Let's so what it do?
And certainly versus
it looks like a seasonal camo, like actually.
Kind of had the same
27 this year, yes sir.
That's why godlike stats don't look so peachy.
Oh my god, dude, like it's actually getting time.
This is going to be great for the storylines here. Now, don't forget, everybody at home, it's the single.
Okay, guys, lock in. Here, let's do a poll. Let's do a poll.
So this is do or die for every
who is winning.
We're going to be seeing in our matches here up on the main
xrock
stage today.
Oh my god, that's a trophy.
Whoever loses does drop out of the competition. This is everything our teams have been playing for. They're going to be looking to raise this trophy above their heads at
I did here, xrock.
We heard it from almost every single player when we had interviews yesterday.
Also, I missed what like the setup of everything is gonna be looking like what the game modes are gonna be, what map it's gonna go and be. Oh, guys, here before the game starts, let's go and do a quick code here.
And we've been there for the past 6 months looking through all of these teams. You
Here.
see teams in the region and what they do.
Oh, first code. First code.
Top 16 team. Like, you know, they're not realistic in the top.
Okay, now guys, in order to go and redeem the code, the pinned comment, I do have the link, and there is also going to be a link in the description here too. Mac Nasty, you think godlike? Guys, code is in the chat. Wait, Hardpoint, S&D, Control Seaside, Hardpoint Standoff, and then S&D on Tunisia. Okay. Bro, I want more Standoff, man. I want to see more Standoff. Standoff is so much fun. Standoff, no joke, might be my most favorite multiplayer map of all time. Standoff is so good. They need to go and move like Hardpoint Standoff to like the first option, man. But yeah, guys, yeah, right, Simp, it's best of 5. Hardpoint Summit, S&D firing range, Control Seaside, 720, I don't even care. But I at least want to see some standoff, man.
On this map, you know what to expect, maybe a little bit more.
Firing range is best. Here, guys, once again, this is the code. Redeemed. Thank you, Parker. I got you, baby. Yo, Roy, what it do? I redeemed for me and Mizo. Easy. Easy. If the poll ain't about Lucas, then I don't care. Alicia, thank you.
Before we get into this time, I'm gonna start with you.
Well, I did say when we were talking about it backstage, I really think xrock are going to come in here and absolutely smoke it. I think
I agree.
They haven't lost the map, and I think they will continue to do so.
I think xrock is going to dominate, but I don't want them to.
I feel like this is going to be a 3-2. Honestly, I feel like godlike's way into the series has
Dimitri, what it do? Bang, I got you. Okay, also, guys, after the first map, we're giving away another code.
But it is going to be xrock in 5.
After the first map, we're doing another code. I'll do some more codes.
Both Shift and Proper's thoughts on this matchup. I want to see if they agree with you guys, or if
this
there's
is
a little
big.
bit of a
This is a big first
here.
game, man.
It'll be interesting to see what they have said. Either way,
Yo, White Fang, I got you. Artery, hello, redeemed. Bro, I got you.
Chat, let us know your thoughts. We've got 3-1.
It's an avatar? Is the avatar WRL? Is it good or bad?
In the sense that they went first in the
Dude, ever since the Facebook avatars are no longer a thing, like maybe these will cook. It's mid.
Everybody knows that this xrock team are coming as one of the
bad
teams in the game.
Verification failed. Avatar is mid.
It's about time for us to get into the first game of day.
I miss her, bro. I miss it so much, guys. It's time.
Let's dive into it.
Do you guys want the audio higher for the main broadcast, or is it good?
One of those indomitable teams that everybody would have looked at this weekend and said these
it's
are
good.
Be one of the teams.
Yo, Saya, I got you. Okay, guys, it's time. Yazid, what it do? Higher? Okay. I'll make it a little bit higher.
Difficult for godlike here, but have they got it within them, Brody? That's
is that good?
Find out the answer to very, very shortly.
Yep, Summit Hardpoint, of course, this is a map in which godlike
have played
this multiple times against top teams, not just
here,
but at CDSI.
I want godlike. I want godlike.
So it's an intriguing pick for the battleground against xrock, but let's be
honest,
want
godlike.
Is there actually a good battleground that you could have against a monster?
This is already bad.
Like xrock, but never count out a roster like godlike. They're going to be going.
Do you guys want it higher? Higher or good? Higher or good?
We always talk about the fact that early P1 control sometimes kind of catches.
Yazid.
It can. You can see teams pick up 20 to 30 in this one. Absolutely no problem. That's what godlike are trying to do. The Trunks finding 2 just like that. It's going to help things along the line. On the third kill off cam as well. But for xrock coming into this,
higher, I'll make it a little bit.
A comfortable day yesterday, but some would argue that maybe too
good.
It hasn't set them up for a high level of competition.
Yeah, I think they're still going to be ready for.
All right.
They're not going to come in underestimating godlike here. They're not going to be underestimating. I think anybody left alive in this competition.
Come on.
Everybody is playing at the highest level.
Good start, I agree.
Here, and godlike, absolutely one of those names to still be concerned about. Off the start of this one, though, godlike looking better.
Sage, what do you do? Cow.
I got a feeling that xrock might be able to grab this last.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Good morning.
Do start to come through from godlike. They're definitely trying for it too, and just looking for the last couple of
DIY.
side. Oh, but it is going to be xrock that should be touching it towards it.
Yeah, having a look towards those final few kills that came through towards the end of P1. A lot of them going over towards those P3 spawns. The slight ones come in here through Neutrino.
Dude, xrock, these guys are fraggers, man. Barbie! Come on, godlike!
Good morning, Parker. All the people who matter, can we watch Cinderella after all this, please?
Barbie, I got you. We can 100% go and do that. Godlike. Barbie, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Yo, mama! Dude, godlike is looking good.
There's 5. Just does it all on his own. The equalizer's been popped quite early here from No. Happy to lock down some time here. I think they know they didn't have the spawns. They might have them now. It's a bit of a split for both these two teams. You can see there's one player coming
Godlike, don't choke this. Come on. Bro, they're already doing such a good job at, like, dominating the hardpoint here. Like, actually, their control is so much better.
But there is an enemy behind lines right now in terms of where the spawns are for godlike. They think they've got it clean. xrock have got somebody behind them.
Yep, Sueno needs to win this gunfight.
Yo, creep, what up?
Down. That's going to up the urgency for Learn. He was already activating the Sparrow inside his hard point. He's already finding kills, spamming the Sparrow for a couple of kills. Is that good enough to get godlike in?
Flipped it.
Oh, dude, this is bad. This is bad. xrock is going to go crazy here.
Pretty much from the word go over towards P2. War Machine's out on either side of things, and they are pretty much having the battle down ice.
Bro, this is gonna be a bad hard point.
Managed to get a hold of that and still control.
This is a bad hard point.
It shows even though that we're thinking about P2, you're thinking about it early doors when you want to get that P3 rotation. They did it with one player.
This is bad. This is actually bad.
Shout out to Sunuo.
This is bad. This is horrible.
That time, and he's a big reason as why xrock are picking up so much time here.
This is so bad.
Yeah, we've always had that conversation, right, about kind of the investment here on P3, right? xrock went into this with
Bro,
5 operators ready
okay,
to go.
okay.
4 of the 5 available. Mars, the only one who has.
I mean, dude, they had like the better spawn.
Full 60 hold off the back of that kill. So xrock, comfortable lead here, going in towards the next hard point. Godlike though, they are the ones in control. QNM now with the Purifier. What damage can they do? Already 1 kill. More kills being made from the rest of the team.
Come on!
R9 almost gets that gunfight. So
yo, Preamps, what it do? Good. Bro, I think godlike was also good on this hard point in previous games.
Very, very close. Big kills going to be found towards the backside, and plenty more following up.
Dude, this is good. This will be good. This will be good.
Investing quite a bit, but after that decent time from xrock,
bro, he's choking.
Godlike have to answer back in some sort of way. May try and find a way through. Gravity Vortex gun, nail everything else working in his favor. They managed to find a way through. 30 seconds still to play for here. Godlike close spawns. It was momentarily xrock inside the point, and still is as they find the kills towards the front as well.
Yeah, now they flip the spawns out for the back 25 seconds.
How many is godlike really lost? Oh, bro, I have no idea.
Will do so, but I don't think you're even really going to get close.
Like
xrock
2?
Watching every single line of sight at the moment. One player attempting to slip by here. Learn, not going to happen. Not when xrock are doing xrock things here in map number 1. This lead is starting to get a
bro, it was that back hard point in which they just went and choked so hard.
At CDSI, it was a 250 to 157 win for xrock, and they are pretty much on for that kind of scoreline right now. That P3 rotation was really what was impressive, and the fact that for me when you go,
I want to see Trunks use something else. Yeah, I mean, like, bro, he's the Finnick god. I think he does have like he's #1 with the most amount of kills.
Is what seems to be working out right now. Having a look over towards the kills for both these two teams, it is No leading, and of course already bringing in the equalizers over towards P1. They know there is good time up for off here.
Bro, I swear it's just all mythic Finnick. It's all mythic Finnick.
We saw No was capable of these earlier on. How many more kills can he get? Couple easy pickings for
okay,
No. There it is.
This is gonna be chalk. This is chalk. KRM? Is that a KRM?
Taken out of the equation. B is still trying to be annoyance here as well. No.
Bottom. So Parker wish.
Like the stream, share, and subscribe. But Katagizo NL is my Kodium. Love from Holland.
Bro, much love, baby. I love me some Holland. Actual. Holland, absolutely beautiful. Bada, I appreciate that so much. Thank you for the $5.99. Guys, like stream.
Used to try and get some good time here.
Please like the stream.
Last time around you lost the spawn. You didn't get a great amount of time. You need to make sure you do 1 or 2.
Is Elevate playing today? They're going to be the final game.
Full 60. They need something. They need Neutrino to get some kills here with the War Machine. They need the kills, and they're going to find a Neutrino for 3. Surely not.
Pop off. They're popping. Oh,
P3 or P2 and Godlike Esports now in control of this hard point, but they have to flip these spawns sooner.
KRM.
Favorable positions to do that.
But you could say that all those
BR meta. meta! Be your meta! Be your meta!
Flip the spawns, they push through with the pressure that they had and now on missing. Trunks hits
okay, hold up.
Godlike
Trunks.
some good time here. Over towards P2, P3 spawns are looking good as well.
Wait. Beth, you just went and called that. You said that he has to stop using the Mythic Finnick and now he's popping off with KRM Creamer.
Ready to go, but there's one player being a little nuisance in the middle of the map.
Wait, dude, are they cooking?
Trying to be sneaky like,
oh, wait,
how
bro,
much damage can he do?
Bro, this Hardpoint though. Wait, they got the better spawn? They got the better spawn?
Oh, Godlike gonna fold under this pressure once more. Or can they hold on to it? Siono is gonna make the move in from behind for the rest of their team, but they're already dead.
Dude, they could actually cook.
Ono can find one, but everybody else dies. Godlike, hold on.
Initial hold is good. There goes one operator from Godlike. They've still got one ready to go. Abee's now just going to pre-fire.
They could actually cook.
This is going to guarantee
they could actually cook.
Of time just by nature of how good this claw actually is.
None of them are in the area here. They're all so far away. Dude, they're actually cooking. Oh my god. They're all so far away.
They wanted to come back in towards this game. Feels like time. That's exactly what they've done.
25 seconds to go.
Dude, like this is. They're going to tie it up here. Like actually.
xrock are not going to let that happen, surely. They're finding a couple of kills. They're trying to keep that pressure on. They really want to keep Godlike spawning towards his backside.
And then the other Hardpoint is going to be a Hardpoint in which they were really strong on last time, too?
Is the third on the table? Absolutely it is. He finds it. That's the
oh my god, dude, like actually insane comeback.
Into the game. 4 kills from Prevail. xrock walk away.
Let's see what it do, Swagoo.
As well, so there's an opportunity here for Godlike to.
Dude, that was insane. That was so insane.
QNM though will be taking a bees out.
Guys, we're giving away some new codes right after this, by the way. This is, I'm going to do the old code in chat. That's the old code. New code will be right after this map.
For me, they need to make sure they hold on towards these spawns, but Godlike, they're finding kills.
They're keeping hold of spawns, but things are very chaotic over towards the front side. Trunks will find Tron as well with the Purifier out. So that's going to give you a bit of control over towards Ice. Here comes the pressure now from Godlike.
This is bad. This is bad.
Winning all the gunfights though. QNM and No combined for at least 4 xrock.
Yo, Max, what
off the face of the earth. One player.
What are the codes for? They're for items inside of the game.
5 seconds. QNM just keeping an eye.
Yeah, this is bad. This is bad.
There's no way players can get through. So those players in the
back
have to go
they
now.
flip spawn.
Influence. I don't think xrock are quite ready for it, but does it really even matter? Trunks is inside with the Purifier. Can only find one. Godlike off the back of that might be able to get the last 10 seconds of time. But xrock, they're being so annoying.
And this could actually.
Yeah, dude, this was.
Looked in complete control there for a certain amount of time. Godlike will just etch that down a little. We are going to be heading into the third.
That was such a good previous Hardpoint, bro. They went and choked that, man.
P3 is the story of that rotation. xrock did a good job over towards P4 though to re-establish a decent gap. But Godlike are well and truly into this game. xrock into break 200. Godlike trying to do their best in and around P1.
Guys, I'm losing faith. I'm actually losing faith, man.
Godlike have to be annoying here. They have to pick up all of the gunfights as much as humanly possible. Predator missile not going to get invested for Roxy.
Let him cook! Let him cook!
Potential rotation towards new, but the gunfight's going in favor of Godlike here. They sweep xrock.
They managed to do it. Pushing in over towards the ice side as well. They're trying to get some sort of control for that P3 flip, but when things start to get chaotic like this, when the game starts to get close, you start thinking about those kind of moments where you need to be thinking ahead. You start to think about the here and now.
He
have the equalizer out. Doesn't find a great deal from it. Tron and Co just trying to fight their way over towards P2. It's broken 200 if you are xrock, but Godlike, they've caught up if anything off that P1, which still has a few seconds to go. xrock
wait, then again, this next Hardpoint is another good Godlike. Hold up. They could cook. They actually could cook.
Made by Mushrino as well. Does he get the second? No, he does not there. So big gunfight.
Dude, I could see them going crazy here. No joke.
For the rotation towards P3, but there's still a wealth of time on P2 to fight for. Godlike will.
I could see them going crazy.
With the claw on the other side, Roxy's got the war machine ready to go. What can Abees get done here? Pre-firing, big 1v1, and Roxy's going to win it. So that's going to be the war machine over the claw. xrock now on the assault.
xrock in a really good position now for this one, but they lose 3.
Wait, dude.
Godlike get themselves into
Wait,
control.
they could actually cook. They could actually cook.
Into this game, it was going to be Hardpoint. They are making a game of it here over towards Summit. xrock in control, but a lot of investment.
Oh, that war machine.
Neutrino will find 3 with 1 bullet of the war machine, but it's no with the equalizer.
This is game. It's gonna be game. It's game. It's game. I'm sorry, guys. Spoiler alert. It's game. It's game. Unfortunately. That's game.
my God! xrock.
I don't want it to be game, but it was game, man.
Now going to be looking for that rotation. xrock can't get it done here.
xrock can't get it done here. You are absolutely right, but godlike got the spawns off the back of those kills that came through. The splits do not work out in xrock's favor. And what happened last time? It's game. P3, godlike found a nearly full 60.
They might have the better spawn here.
xrock only 7 points away.
Yeah, but they don't have the same kind of utility this time around, right? They just utilized their one operator they had. That's the Sparrow, and it's gone. So godlike now have to get it.
They're not coming back. I'm so sorry, guys. This is a wrap. This is a wrap.
The kills are going to be there for xrock as well. Godlike held
too many kills.
So well
it's game. It's game.
But they fold under the pressure. 250 to 201. Godlike made it a game halfway through that, but xrock's lead never wilted whatsoever.
Okay. So, did they choke? Yes. They had really good momentum, but then we all know what Hardpoint it was that they went and choked down super heavy. I will say this, godlike did so much better than I thought. Like, they actually put up good fights. But that was just they got kind of sloppy. It went from everything is looking really good to just like, bro, this is really, really bad. S&D is next. Godlike might take that one. Whoever Parker spectated loses. Is there actually like a PTS curse going on right now? Like, they did hold their ground. Like, it's not like it was a complete blowout. Kind of like what I thought it would go and be, but I'm actually not nervous at all for godlike. I actually think they could go and cook. Okay, guys, let's we'll do next code. We'll do next code.
Because 2 times in a row he was there behind them over towards P3.
Yo,
didn't make it work this.
Guys, this is for prize fighters. This could actually be a really, really good skin, by the way. Okay. These are for prize fighters. Oh, wait. Hold up. Okay. Here, I'm putting it in chat. Guys, the pinned comment is where you can go and redeem. New code is in chat right now. There's also, you can redeem it. There's like a link in the description here too. This is the new code for the prize fighter camo. This is the new code for the prize fighter camo.
I mean, look, they just got to hit the regain now. You're 1-0 down. Now you have to go into a search and destroy. You've got to take a search and destroy of xrock, and you've already kind of misstepped in the vetoes to get
redeemed. Yes, Hero Brian, what it do? Manus, hello. Redeemed. Oh yes. Guys, let me know whether or not it's good or bad. I mean, it's prize fighters. I don't know if it's going to be fully animated. Big T, I got you. I did it for both my accounts. Luffy, what it do? Dimitri. Redeemed it. W. Parker. Guys, is the skin good or bad? Baconator, can we redeem some Gucci slides? It's free, so it's a W, like, actually. Horrible? I didn't get it. Here. Oh, I did it twice. Julian, what if? NX, what it do? I would redeem if I had the game? Swagoo, be sure to go and download COD Mobile by using the first link down below in the description. Yo, such a buddy. Bomba Bear, yes. Jay-Z.
They are beatable in search and destroy, but I think even between that
and WZM, yes. Yo, Green Ranger, what up? Also here, let me oh guys, okay, once again, next is gonna be S&D firing range. Surely, godlike will win S&D, surely. Bada, thank you once again for the $5.99. Like the stream, share, and subscribe. Lava from Holland. Yes! Barbie with the fiver. Good morning, Parker and all who matter. Can we watch Cinderella after this, please? Guys, let's stream Cinderella from Disney Plus after this.
I think it has to be the latter. I think you do need to be vetoing against.
Is it best out of 5? Yes, ma'am.
It's hard, isn't it? Because it's like 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, right? It's a difficult one to kind of put yourself in that position.
Yo, African, what up? D-Hoot, how can you redeem? There's a link in the description and in the pinned comment. Frost Man!
Parker off.
Parker! Dude, Frostman, you're another OG to the channel here, man. Come on, baby. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Good seeing you. Guys, game 2. Who do we have? Godlike or xrock? We can do a quick poll. It's starting right now. It's time. Oh my god. Here, I'm not even gonna do a poll. I want godlike. I want godlike. Yo, Chris Kenya? I want godlike. Come on. Luis, AP World.
Towards this one. Mar on the other side, though, inside American at the moment, just trying to provide some coverage over A, because that looks like the site of
Parker, are you good in multiplayer? I'm so bad.
This game. If Fail can get this one kill against Chuan M, that would be everything, but Fail's not certain about it. Now having to find an escape route.
I like this from Prevail, though. Shows that he didn't like that gunfight, just advances forward. They wouldn't have been expecting
good.
Because he was a little bit weak. He moves forward,
ooh,
finds one. Does eventually get taken down, but that was a lot of pressure that would have been.
Okay, this is good.
Towards the xrock side. Now a bit of a switch up here.
3v3.
We're gonna try and maybe make
I think Mac Nasty. Oh, here, let me turn up.
Immediately come in from No.
I think Mac Nasty said that the attacker side is the better side for firing range.
Towards the woods side, so there is somebody very
Pre-Anch, let's go.
Who is potentially going to get
good pre-Anch.
The map is split in a weird way here, Brody, but a lot of pressure from.
I did.
Yeah, extra mid-map control, I think, is the biggest issue right now here for Godlike. Sinuo keeping an eye on the cross. I think he will have just seen a beast run towards B. He's certainly going to see the rest, and he's certainly going to be able to kill against Learn as well.
When will we see you play in the championships?
Next year. Me, Lucas on a team, Tectonic on a team.
Will be well placed, as will that bullet. Abiz gets taken down. That's
bro, honestly, that's all we need. Lucas and Tectonic.
Followed up as well, but the Tundras are singing right now for xrock.
It's happening next year, Lupe.
It's nothing too flashy.
1v3.
In Neutrino, you are going to get an opportunity here. That bomb's going to go down, but I can imagine you're going to get collapsed on pretty quickly.
Oh, PJ! PJ!
To pull off the round number 1 win.
You know what, Simp, if you want to be on our team, open invitation. Come on, wait, good setup. Oh, he choked. Oh, he choked. Oh, he choked. Oh, wait, no, wait, he didn't?
No immediate trade, Neutrino.
Oh, he doesn't know that.
Some good timing, even by the second kill, but Roxy's going to take them down.
Dude,
1 versus 3 tonight.
If the COD timing,
a little bit scary.
If the COD timing wasn't there, that could have been like an easy little like 2 kill and then 1v1, like an actual legit good area 1v1.
The Crispier on that first gunfight, he's got an even better opportunity.
It could have been a good setup.
xrock will find the win. They would have
come on, baby. I'll carry y'all, don't worry.
Take the scoreline at the top of your screens.
Okay, guys, don't. If you're a godlike supporter, if you're a godlike supporter, don't be.
Trying to survive, get away from A. My God. Chuan M going to run down the middle of the map. He will find one, not the second.
1v4.
Momentarily. He's left all on
1v4, 1v4.
Different look from xrock.
Oh, but it's Trunks. It's Trunks with the mythic Finnick.
Dictionary definition of the word sniper rifle. You might find a picture.
It's Trunks with the mythic Finnick.
Trunks now 1 versus 4 has to find the perfect route through the middle of the map here. Not only to pick up these kills, but to actually grab the bomb as well. Things just so awkward. Might be able to find No right in front of him.
Oh, good, easy.
Finds that kill.
Oh, he doesn't
escape in towards the line of sight of another player. No, he's actually picked the perfect route to get away.
This is sad.
To get the kill and get
let him cook. Let him cook.
Problem right now.
Actually, let him cook.
Bomb in the back pocket. No information. But xrock haven't got a clue either.
xrock is pretty good. Their communication is on point. Dude, it's like they're actually a machine, man. Terp, I don't know how people like. They seem very, very organized with how they go and play.
From an impossible situation for Trunks to
Dale. Come on, Dale.
Yeah, I feel like if you get this bomb down, which of course I think is the precursor to any kind of 1 versus 4 scenario, you have to be fast about getting a follow-up gunfight. And I think he's been too slow about that decision because he's going to have Mark raining down upon him sooner rather than later. Or maybe not.
Oh.
Chunk's still not sure about this one. You don't actually have a lot of time to make a decision. He's trying to check all
that's game. That's game. There's no way.
That's it.
That's GG.
Exactly crispy.
That's GG. That's GG. That's GG.
Play their life.
That's
Trunks will try to
GG.
get this bomb down, but I think there's no
That's
chance.
GG.
He'll try for it. Even if he does, it will be diffused and the kill will come through either way.
That's GG.
Very patient there, in fairness to them, because
Toothpaste.
there will be so much in the fact that you find all those kills early does. You start.
Guys, should I wear the toothpaste shirt tomorrow?
Don't have that information on the last player. They take.
I
their
could.
time. Right decision made. xrock.
I'll do it only if Gallery's in the finals. Only if Gallery's in.
Good job either way.
Oh, I thought he got a kill. Only if Gallery's in the final.
Phenomenal.
Oh wait, pre-anch.
Being able to quite get things going in this series, and he was somebody we did highlight from.
Yo,
the side
Sydney,
of
good
Godlike.
seeing ya. From down under.
Catalyst to everything good they've been doing.
Okay, Godlike, come on, guys, come on.
Going here on Saturday.
xrock just looking so much better right now. They're shutting down the key players on Godlike. And Godlike, I mean, they just look so concerned about moving forward, right? They really want some kind of first blood before doing something.
That's bad.
And once again, they've lost it. Prevail going down by the hand of, would you guess it, Sunuo.
Trunks.
Godlike now
Oh, dude, this is bad. This is bad, guys. This is
bullied
bad.
by Sunuo.
This is bad. This is real bad.
It's such a factor having a sniper player who is doing this to you.
You need to bring back the Hawaiian shirts.
It's so difficult to get away from him. He just seems to know where everybody is. It's a little bit of bad time.
Yo, Fabian! Fabian!
Because he's just not missing bullets. Learn will walk
Parker PLS, can you buy me the mythic Fennec Gbola _ tapper?
Bro, you want me to buy you the mythic Fennec?
It has not been a fun time.
Guys, type a 1 in chat if you want me to buy you the mythic Fennec.
This round around, maybe
yo, Gwen, what up?
More difficult. They are being pegged back and beaten to a pulp. 3-0 now to xrock.
Lord, how are we, sir? Guys, this is so bad. This is bad. This is bad.
It's insane, right? You win that first blood, and it's just like xrock.
Yo, Joe, what up? Eric, hello, Roy.
Win that first blood, and the mid-map pressure is just insane.
Mickey,
Godlike needs to
Za.
do something, and it needs to be a different look. I think here
Samuel.
on the offense, something aggressive, and here we go through the middle of the map. They're going to do
Dude, guys, guys.
From Sunuo. Neutrino 1 versus 5. Have this fun with this one, buddy.
Pre-anch, it was good. Pre-anch, over these years, it was awesome being able to get the opportunity to know you, man.
Always the tough ones to get a cast.
Goodbye, Pre-anch, forever.
The route back in for Godlike is it potentially with a 1 versus 5? Well,
dude, guys, I think xrock is gonna win everything.
But even with Neutrino and his ability, his talent, it's just a step too far. Surely the shot's starting to come
through.
It's
so
it's
bad.
Another dominant round from xrock.
Pre-anch, why can't you like give me actually like don't haunt me?
Time. I mean, Godlike even did try something different at the start of that round, right? I mean, for the most part, the looks have been mostly the same through the first 3 rounds. They try to go aggressive through number 4. And it's those kind of plays where you
yes.
throw a curveball and it doesn't work. That really does demoralize.
Fabian, what it do? If Godlike loses, I'll go to the COD stream and write fart like.
And now Godlike,
and then clown emoji.
Somewhat scared, but they've got 1 player through towards an advanced position. If Trunks can find
guys, new code right after this game. New code after this game.
It's felt like bad starts to the round of happen.
Trunks
just comes from the sky.
Dude, it's game. This is game, man. It's game.
Bees will eventually get the better of Sunuo, but I mean, 4 versus 4, it's just plays like that that are just going to hurt you so much. But there we go, we find another one if we all learn, and we are now into this round. Godlike will get this bomb down, and xrock are nowhere near.
Yep.
Oh, pre-anch?
So you'll have to spend
yo,
some time
Herobrine, Godlike better not lose 7-0, or it'll be dog-like bandwagon.
But it's not going to work.
Dude, it might actually happen.
And now these guys will be on their way. Did Prevail make the communication that there's not just 1 but 2
this might
players
actually
on the way? Does not matter because Neutrino not able to get down sights fast enough. No one's going to take them out. Now numbers here for xrock.
23 seconds. xrock trying to make this work. If you are Godlike, you need to try and stay alive.
1v2?
They know exactly where he is. They hunt them all down. You get the first bloods, you get the advantage, get the bomb down, it just does not matter.
Guys,
xrock are dominating Godlike.
They're switching sides. I think it's actually, are they switching sides?
Mentally, Godlike are doing everything right. The way they played that post-plant setup is perfect, right? You know that xrock have players over towards B still. You know
they switch sides next, or did they already do that?
In a position where you can catch them off guard, but it doesn't matter whether you've got Neutrino in the position or player Prevail there
next
as well.
round?
Does not matter whatsoever.
This is so bad.
Well,
this is real bad.
Me there. If it went further than that, then it would be right now for the side of xrock.
They're going super.
Absolutely.
I love the aggro.
And Godlike don't really seem to have an answer. It's now just a
yo, washed. How are we, sir?
Already dead. This is just a walk in the park. Beebs is able to answer back with something.
3v2. Oh, and they're both in the. They're both in trailer.
Marks 1 already dropping down, but no. You can smell him. Neutrino, the next one on the chopping block potentially now for No, but a little dip away. Don't know if he'll...
Oh, come on, baby!
He's crossed. Still so much work to do here if we got like...
They're running...
And it's even more so now as you've lost the Bees. Even more so as you lose Neutrino. xrock are flawless on their defense.
Washed!
And again, godlike. I mean, they're playing well.
Hi!
They're playing well. They're doing
Washed, how are we,
xrock
sir?
are
Thank you.
simply
Legendary
outgunning
tier status
Sunuo
as well.
10
Always
kills to
good
his
seeing
name.
you here, sir.
It's terrible.
But,
Absolutely,
baby.
I go anywhere near Sunuo on this
What a
map,
wonderful
right?
day. Hello.
The thing is, you can't run away from him when he's got that scope, right? He's just looking down every single angle he needs to, but he has getting taken down.
Let him
now.
cook.
Gets aggressive
Trunks
in the map
with the mythic finish. Let him cook. Let him cook.
The difference. Can godlike potentially find something now?
I can only imagine what the dog-like pre-edge, that's what it's going to be in the actual, like, COD stream.
Seems to be the site of
I don't know if
here
I'm
for
looking
xrock.
forward to seeing that.
Roxy is pushed forward. Towards wood. Big kill. Trunks would have got that one. That would have made things more difficult. xrock
Mythic Finnick versus Mythic Odin up close.
Retrieve the bomb and push towards B. Would have
It's
been
kind of
delayed
embarrassing. I mean,
significantly, so now
game
they
one
make this
was
a
good.
4 versus 4. I almost feel that was kind of an unnecessary
Game
push for
one
Trunks,
was
to be
good.
honest with you. You had map control. You had life advantage. You didn't really need to make that.
I felt like he was in a
Yo,
position
Simon,
with
what
a
up?
gunfight as well.
Cat-like, kitty-like,
Godlike not able to do much here, and Neutrino's just going to get caught.
Bart-like, mid-like.
Now all of a sudden,
3v3.
is it 3 versus 3?
I think it's actually going to be 7-0.
A more postured round from Godlike potentially.
But imagine the comeback story. Imagine the comeback.
To potentially slow this down is going to be learned. Has some help on the way.
I mean, they're holding good angles.
Watching the cross.
There's good angles. This guy's about to get flanked.
We'll have to hold tight as xrock starting to move into position. The shots
If he got flanked,
comes the flank.
2v2.
And all of a sudden the gunfight's inside
Oh,
the site.
wait.
To run on down, but Prevail will find 2.
Okay. They got one round. They got one round.
Themselves around. xrock 6 to the good.
Yeah, not without trying, I will say. From
I want to see L dog-like, dog-like. Guys, this is coming from the actual chat. Shame. Come back.
But still, they make it happen. Big plays from
Dude, the godlike fans are slurping on that copium.
Nades, utility galore over the top. It's Sunuo snipe to take a beat.
Come back. Come back. There might be some copium.
It's wide open. 2 players still over towards the B side. If you're godlike and you need to get yourself over,
Guys, new code right after this. New code right after this.
It's just really been
Cowboy! Count him, Cowboy!
12 in this game. Will he have many opportunities to
Hey
find
bro,
many
how
more
goes the
kills?
watch
Because this
party?
moment in time, this is looking like an xrock match.
I
It's gonna be a
mean,
2 versus 1.
watch party is
You know, 1 versus
fantastic.
5 needed.
My
They'll
team,
have absolutely
my
everything.
team,
Trunks will be able to find
it's
one.
they're gonna be
Four
at the
plays
very
needed,
very
20
end of this
seconds to go,
stream.
and you're just running into
Dude, and that's
gunfire
it
every
for
single
that's it.
given
That's
moment.
it. That's insane.
7-1 to xrock. Domination in the search and destroy. Close map number 1, map number 2.
Guys, be honest. I know Priyansh spam the dog-like clown emoji. I don't think there's gonna be any chance. Justin, yo, Parker couldn't make it yesterday. Had to work. Glad to be here now. Dude, honestly, Justin, like, right now? Also, come on, Fabian! Fabian, thank you for the water, baby. Come on, sir. Yes. The overall vibe of this stream, dare I say, like, I think day 2 and day 3 are going to be by far, like, the most important. Guys, we're getting comfy cozy here, right? We're going to casually watch these teams going and playing. Me personally, like, I would have loved to go and see Godlike actually performing. Game 1 was good, right? Cowboy, it goes back to your thing. How's the... Washed! Washed! Wash!
Miss you disappointed.
Wait, disappointed? Oh, disappointed face. Guys, can we please spam some hearts? Okay, and also, let me address this. Because I know a lot of people have been asking, hey, Parker, when's the BR stream? Guys, we're going to be doing a BR stream on Monday. So, right, you're pretty much getting 4 streams in a row every single day. Boom, 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 boom. I got you. As well as, yes, I don't plan on taking, like, a big break between streams here. Like, I do at least want to do, like, 2 to 3 streams a week if I can during the weekday. But yes, Washed, thank you for a fatty. Thank you for a fatty hundo. Bro, that's $100 donation. Thank you, Washed. Big time support as always. As always, as per usual. I appreciate that greatly. Thank you, Washed. Common Washed W. Common Washed W. Okay, guys, let's give away next code. Oh, and then, like, dude, no joke. Right after this, then, we're going to be doing another code. After this map, we're going to do another code. But here, guys, this is new code. This is the new code. Please redeem. Please redeem. Hot sauce with the 2.
What's your fab NBA team?
What's your favorite NBA team? It was the Bulls. It was the Bulls. Dude, no joke. I actually really want to watch the Lakers this year. But I don't know. The Bulls are sad. They are. It's really sad. Like, bro, Chelsea, I was like, bro, I went to Bulls games when D Rose was like playing. Like, at one point they had like a really good team. D Rose, I'm forgetting what's the other guy's name? What's the other dude's name? D Rose, Jimmy Butler. Like, it was that, like, that small little window. I actually really, I got, like, I was watching them during a really cool period, but you know, I think it was Bulls versus Bucks. It was a sick game, but like,
they are 2 games down.
You know. Thank you, man. I don't know, like, I haven't been super up to date with NBA for the last couple years. But there was, like, during when I was going to University of Illinois, like for a couple years there, like, I was heavily into watching, but you know.
This is not the case for Eastern teams like Godlike and
dude. I don't know about this next map, by the way. Like, I actually think it's gonna be. I think there might be an easy little clean sweep going on. Is Godlike out now? DIY, there's one. It's currently 2-0. It's best of 5. So this, like, these next 3, like, unless they're able to do an insane comeback, like, they're not 100% out, but they're like 80% out. They got to do an insane comeback here, man. I don't see the vision. I don't see the vision. Guys, this is the code once again. Are you still gonna play basketball after your injury? Yes. But I want to at least wait 1 month of doing no activity. If they lose, they're out of the tournament. Yes, sir. Yeah, like, these games, this is where, like, if they lose, they're done. They're completely done. The limit was reached. Parker LeBron. Pranch, I had a little tear on the back of my knee. Towards A, and of course they are going to go for a bit of a split push here if they can get that gunfight from a B. Or really, like, tear, strain. I can't do, like, any crazy movement here. Pranch, please don't. All right, guys, let's see. Win or go home. This is big.
Len is there to pick up some pieces as well, but the spawn trap now starting to come into fruition potentially here as well, as Beast can find one. Prevail needs to find
Ray, I wish I was, like, big into watching Miami during that time.
A little tight there, but eventually they will fight.
Like, actually.
Xrock do come out better from that opening salvo, but
all right,
do survive
this is big.
Too much
this is big.
Scott, if you want to say that.
Yeah, XRock, they definitely
DIY, I got you.
Back of that retake to push forward to the spawn trap, but it does not work. Fortunately enough for Godlike, now able to put something together for a push towards B. XRock, I think, are going to be looking for a flank either through the middle of the map or from behind. For the front, though, no one is actually able to put up a first fight against Prevail, leaving a couple of players isolated on the point here.
Pranch, what is that?
What do you got for us? There goes one.
Pranch, what is that?
Alive here. Second tick through, you've got to get on the point. If you're XRock, you've just lost B. You let a Beast capture it. So
guys, after this map, we're doing another code. Another new code after this map.
Irrelevant of them getting a hold of that point.
I'm doing good.
To maybe finish the round. Nua now going to actually back on down, just have a flank.
Oh my god, Branch.
Yeah, potentially, you got to try and find
Branch,
something here.
what caused that?
On the side of no, finds nothing. Godlike, I've got a route through here. Into the point they go. They already had 2 ticks on this. xrock backs against the wall.
Oh!
For the first time that Godlike could actually draw blood. It seems like they're going to as well. Let's try and make him do something about it. They cannot. Wow. And that was nothing. Godlike get the round.
And I think that was the decision, right? You mentioned it.
Oh
right,
my god! Oh my god! They cooked! Godlike won that. They cooked.
Trap. It's a risky play. We always talk about that. If you go for the spawn
will
trap,
you do a video
sure
of showing all the code skins? Probably not.
Round number 1. Massive.
But I am really surprised at how how cool they actually cooked with like the weapon skins though. They actually look really sick.
Man towards to A. Roxy's going to take himself out of the play, and Juanam's going to go down as well. So xrock already down in the numbers here for this play.
Still finding a couple of kills.
He's gonna make a video dedicated to Lucas, my king.
The war machine is just the worst possible place that you want to be when there's an enemy war machine ringing on through. Find something, but the kills have mostly been answered by xrock. Juanam through the front door. Finds the kill on the neutrino. We'll push forward. Just gets a bit of time in this
Branch, like, bro, are you good?
They're trying to pin them back.
Oh, Trunks. Yeah, Trunks is playing a huge role right now, just kind of distracting xrock and burning time off the clock.
They just woke up.
Move forward towards either of these 2 points, and that's why they're expending so many resources and doing so. But Trunks is playing his life so well. That's a second kill for him now.
Trunks, KRM.
xrock again are wasting so much time doing this. Finally, Trunks is out of the play, but now the rest of Godlike are here. Trunks, that was a brilliant play for you.
Managed to get something going here. Swanon just missing bullets with the Tundra, which we have not seen at all today. Maybe just
dude, Godlike, guys, what's happening? What's happening to Godlike?
This game, they do have a route over towards that A side. They've pretty much cleared out their spawn apart from the side.
Yo, Bada, thank you.
Trunks will find 2.
Thank you, Bada.
Purify exchanged on either side of things, but continuing to push here. No is going to invest the equalizer. They feel like they need to do something. xrock are trying.
Dude, I want Godlike to win this. I want them to win this. I want them to win this.
Yeah, this is it. A is gone, and Godlike know it as well. And I love this kind of call from Godlike, right? I mean, you've lost the point. Just get yourselves on towards B.
Shockwave, how are we? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday.
Minute and 15 seconds to go. To prevail with a huge gunfight onto No, just find the second. Trying to slow them down as Godlike just try to stretch themselves over the B side, but they need to win a couple of gunfights if you're going to get aggressive like this. Nona's surely going to catch Trunks out, and he is. So a little bit of presence.
Branch, bro, you can't say Godlike. Bro, they're cooking. They're cooking. Daza, what up?
Their backs against the wall, and all of a sudden they've come into life. It was the same for Godlike in round number 1.
Jesse, what do you
find a way back in, but so much
oh god,
from
bro, they can't. They can't choke this. They can't choke this. Come on. They actually can't choke this. Good. Good.
Can find 2. He's just doing it all on his own. Cannot find the 3rd or the 4th, but it's allowed the rest of Godlike
to
get
dude,
around.
wait.
The kill's starting to ring in. They will eventually lock it down. There's the 3rd tick coming through. Not without a little bit of resistance. xrock will find the 2nd round.
Yeah, just going straight through the meat grinder.
Unpopular opinion. But xrock is gonna clutch. I don't know. Well, I don't know if that's unpopular.
Roxy will finish that round with a Predator missile and a high killer drone in the back pocket.
At least from what I've seen, they're insanely dominant, man.
They definitely tried their socks off.
But I will say, it does seem like Godlike is playing so much better today than from when I watched them yesterday.
Over a by winery. Will only be
Prosper, what up?
1, so for now, for Godlike, I think it's just going to be retreating back towards B. And you haven't really
Brad,
got
hello.
much in the way of resistance right
when is Lucas going to play? In like 2 or 3 hours?
He's kind of invested that. They're pushing up towards it. If he found something great, but the rest of the team already over towards B. So is it a Sparrow for B? Well, okay, you take it if that's the case.
Yeah, and on the flip side of that as well, Roxy just brings out the War Machine there. That's actually probably not the best utilization of the War Machine. I think he kind of spammed half of his bullets before.
Let's not lie, Godlike would smoke us all. Oh, dude, easy.
But it doesn't really work out for him. So B is now fallen by the wayside. That is an early capture coming through from Godlike, and Roxy now forced to bring the Predator missile into play.
Sydney!
In this situation, but I think for information, they need to know where these players are coming from.
It's 1 a.m., but I'm having an energy drink and snacks so I can hang out with #1 Bozu.
Yo, hey, Sydney, come on, baby. Thank you.
That spawn for godlike.
Dude, it's so funny. I'm so used to like starting my streams at 4 p.m. and then it's like, oh yeah, it's 10 a.m. But for like Australia, but now that it's 10 a.m. for me. 1 a.m. Actual loyalty, no blood, actual loyalty. Dude, I think godlike is winning. Oh, that's bad. Never mind. I spoke too soon. Oh,
godlike's still not done just yet. There's still fights. There's still players left to take out of the play, and Bees is trying to do his best impression of a run-up, but it's just not happening.
How long are you live today? 5 hours.
Through for godlike. That I think is a pretty successful push.
Sunu has actually not really had a good map whatsoever, but that collat line up so beautifully for him, and that really allows xrock to just completely take control of the site once more. Minute and 20
Next
to go.
Team USA.
They're trying to work on something here.
R9 death effect is so juicy. Dude, that R9 skin is S tier.
Will be an absolute bonus. Neutrino just dips away, but now of course he has the R9 in hand. It's Johnny Snipers all over again. That's the second as well. He holds down the spawn.
Guys,
time and players
I have bad news.
And got nothing for it.
That is such amazing.
Guys, I have bad news.
To get that one done, to recognize that, hey, not just one, but two players coming in on the flank can take those players down before they can cause any trouble.
Ty the COD-Slayer. Ty, I am so good. I'm so good right now, man.
The gunfights with the R9. xrock being so frustrating now. Annihilator ready to go from Mar. How much more damage can he do?
Branch, I've been saying this for years, man. B Team USA.
Will find one. And xrock just about holding on, but Trunks will find something of his own. You can see operators ringing through for the side of xrock. No, though, just puts the final nail in.
Dude.
There's 3 with the equalizer. Here comes number 4 as well. Prevail the next on the chopping block. Runaway son. Oh my goodness me. Yeah, okay, he's got 2 SMGs. We'll just punch him in the face. A potential redeem for godlike.
Ragtag, what it do? Alexander.
Something on the flank here. At least find one frag. They're ready for it though. The pre-fire's good. A beast down.
Espertano.
Trying to point. Trunks will get 2 with a purifier. Is that the in for godlike? You've lost 1 player down to the final 4.
They managed to get themselves in. They need those reinforcements very, very quickly. But xrock don't have the numbers.
Oh yeah, they're right, bro. Look at how much better organized they are. Like, dude.
Prevail and the Bees have combined very, very well. There's been investment from either side, but xrock are coming out on top. It's a 1 versus 5 needed for Prevail. Onto the point he goes. Has he got time yet to get a hold of it? They've got to get there so quickly. Prevail has equalers out. It's the 1v5 from Prevail. Cannot find it.
That's it. That's game. No. There's one more.
That was so doable.
Yeah.
Guys, xrock. Okay, can we like actually agree? xrock is the better team. Like, xrock is the better team. I'm sorry. Is that bad to say?
Ultimately, it does not
Is that controversial to say?
Godlike. Oh, just a hair's breadth away from taking around.
Yes, we can.
And now they have to stop.
Q9 is better. Would be your dream team if you were competing. Lucas, Tectonic, PJ.
2 clutch-up rounds have come on through for them. Godlike have fallen to the wayside, even with some really good play.
Nina, elevate. No, gallery xrock.
How much metal have they still got in this game? Prevail and Lone will start.
xrock have insane chemistry, like actually.
No, now starting to push forward.
Like actually.
Down the hurt where he can. The rest of the team here as well.
Guys, new code right after this. In this, what it do?
Potential spawn trap coming through for MA, does not find it. So xrock haven't really made too much of an inroad here. 2 ticks towards A is all they have. They may well find the 3rd very, very shortly though.
Parker, if you're involved in that tournament, who is other members of your team? Me, Lucas, Tectonic, PJ. There's one more. Bro, just have Simp, but Simp will be,
Sinuo next up to the chopping block. He's gonna run out of War Machine pellets to get it done. Does not matter, you've got a Bees there.
RSI, yo. Oh, Priyanch, you want to be our 5th?
He's gonna have to go for plan B, quite literally, and with that kill from Mark, the opening has now been made, but it's gonna be a while before he gets the resources. Mark.
I got benched already.
He knows it as well. Towards the middle of the map. Will not be able to get that kill on towards Trunks, but at the very least there it was a good effort.
Hostile hunter killer drone.
Hey, now back on the cards here for xrock.
Hold up, I mean, godlike's not doing bad.
And changing between which way they're going. Godlike just having to commit to something. A may well be gone. They've sent too many numbers over towards B. You need to do something special.
Hashtag ban Priyanch, bro, I agree. So Justin, what it do?
The lives are dead even.
Parker just needs Lucas.
To go. xrock have time to defend, but godlike are happy to sit tight here. They have had some opportunity to set themselves up over towards B. It will be hard for xrock to break this down, you would think.
Godlike have more players on the point. There's actually a lot of them very far removed from it. I think they're very concerned about potential flanking player, but that's not where, for the most part, this pressure is coming from. Does not matter, though, for Godlike. They're winning all of these fights around the point. A couple of players through the middle of the map. This will be a late hit from a Bees as well.
Close.
Is it going to be timed well against these players? 2&M. Opening things up with that kill.
He needed the finish.
Gonna get the second.
That's, dude, that's game.
As well.
That's
Here
game,
comes the
man.
investment from xrock. They want to get this done now.
Oh, that's a big grenade coming through Neutrino.
Oh.
And a big one from Prevail as well. That's operator shut down. No equalizer now available, and of course Godlike will have that available at some stage during this defense if they can continue to hold on. War Machine being wrung out, doesn't find anything.
How do none of those hit? Especially that last one.
Yeah, the Godlike are now back towards the point as well. They were held back. If he could have found something there with the War Machine, that
they could actually win this round.
But it does not work. Now
they could actually win this round.
Or B6 this time, excuse me, in that position once again, trying to distract xrock, but they quickly deal with him. So that's one problem out of the way here, Ton. And now Godlike looking to try and hold on towards this point. xrock, they have to hit this as a team, but look at this flanking play coming through from Neutrino.
Neutrino was the one that found the grenade kill.
Oh yeah, no, dude,
On to no when those equalizers
9 kills, by the way.
Yes, they do, but a distraction tactic, they will slow them down. Mal will pull
guys, this is big.
Though, and is this now
it all comes down to this. It all comes down to this.
Shot, maybe a little bit nervy.
It all comes down to this.
Kill starting to come through for them. Neutrino will find one back with the War Machine, but Sunio once again is clutching up where needed. 12 seconds to go. It's a 5 versus 3. xrock are running away with this one. Everyone from Godlike, it's starting to fall. They don't have the time, they don't have the numbers, they do not have the facilities to win this game. xrock.
That's it, that's it. They're done.
Championship Sunday.
That's a wrap.
Like a 3-0 win.
Godlike is done.
But not nearly enough. xrock, take
hashtag, wait.
Man, just the
xrock, ha ha ha, bye bye India.
Even in that final round, I'd like to see
nice try, GG, bye bye.
Doesn't go back towards the point with the War
Machine. Godlike choke.
I think they hold on. I think they get to round number 5, but no. xrock will get it done. Man, just so difficult.
Even okay, bro, we even have washed saying Godlike. Here, I want to see what they say.
Oh. Really strong performance on behalf of xrock there, but coming in out of Swiss 3-0, we knew
that guy actually looks like you, by the way.
For any of our
that first guy,
especially this early on in the bracket stage.
Wait, Pranch, are you actually
like
attending?
Said, they made it to the top 8 in the world. Yet again,
the dude on the far left, I think that's actually
Pre. Further reaffirms why you need.
All right, that was insane, man. That was insane. That was insane. That was insane. I feel like Godlike is trolling. I don't know. I don't know if people would agree. Okay, I don't know if people would agree or disagree with me saying this. I feel like like Godlike played better today. I don't know. Maybe Nina or Mac Nasty, y'all might disagree. I feel like they played better today, but it's just like they just didn't win. Maybe like the first game, it seemed like they were good at holding their own. There were like glimpses of them potentially S&D sold. Oh, that was an easy sell. They could have won that first Hardpoint game. It was here.
They were doing the right things. They just could not outgun xrock and S&D.
I'm gonna remember that.
9 and 23.
Simp. Now you're saying xrock won't drop us.
9 and 23. 9 and 23.
Did any of them go 7 to 20?
Okay, what's the worst ratio? 7-20 or 9 and 23? What is technically based off like mathematics? What is the worst ratio? 7-20 or 9-23? I think it might actually be 7-20. 9-23, okay. That 9-23 guy was Sharma. Cold Deep, what'd it do? Yeah, that's bad.
Against, but xrock.
Simp. 9-23 is worse, I think. 7-20 is worse. Guys, that was a bad game for Lucas, dude. It's Control Seaside, man.
For them,
then again, that was Control Seaside.
To Godlike, because they still did make it really far in the competition.
They can't call themselves Godlike anymore.
Year, and it was just enjoyable to see them compete here again.
Yeah, look, I think the competition
that was sad, man.
Significantly from last year.
That was sad.
Godlike surprised a lot of people last year. Nobody expected to
that was sad.
What they did, making it all the way towards
guys, new code. Oh, new code. After this, the next code is going to be in 50 minutes from now. So it's going to be a while. This is next code. You can redeem it. First link in the description or in the pinned comment. I am spamming it now. Oh, here, let's see what that says. I'm
the
spamming.
First question I want to ask you guys. xrock, you look incredible. You're the #1 seed. You're playing like it. Where do you find that energy? What makes your team this good?
No， 你跟 xrock 打得太厉害了。你在这个比赛是算第1名，然后现在打得像第1名。你们是什么方法到这里？
That's the new code, redeemed
我觉得
easy.
首先我们在这个世锦赛还没有完成最终的目标，所以我觉得我们还有更多要做得更好的地方吧。
Much appreciated, Parker Big T. I got you.
打得好的原因。
Okay, guys, also friendly reminder, the next 2 codes right after this is a Finnick. Oh, wait. Okay. Next 2 codes right after this are going to be a DRH and then a character skin, finally.
Is next up, you could play up against a Chinese team.
Finnick is going to be tomorrow. Finnick is for tomorrow.
If you knock out a Chinese team or play against them,
Finnick skin is tomorrow. DRH is today.
Or is that like a sad, somber moment to knock out a friend?
Guys, this is what it is. Today, the next 2 skins are a DRH and then Cilia in the system. Tomorrow, there's gonna be the like gun and character. It's Finnick and then Misty. Misty Champion 2024 is gonna be like the final character skin for tomorrow. Kind of sick.
Because it's the team or family.
So you know, facing against any team, they're not going to be particularly sad.
Here, guys, this is the code once again.
Because you know the same country, it's like a family, even though they're on the same teams.
That's kind of what I figured. Like I said, the Chinese region seems very, very close-knit, and it's just fun to watch. So, a lot of fun. Congratulations on the victory. Good luck in your next ones. Standing by, we have Beef Mommy talking to the members of Godlike.
Limit reached.
Thank you so much, F-Dot. I'm with Learn right now, the IGL of Godlike. How was that?
I'm gonna drink water real quick.
That was really rough because that is not a
Some water
opponent to go up against, especially this early on in the day.
I would say that we were not disciplined enough this year. And
Cringe.
teams are really strong, and we knew this. But today was not our day, and we should have worked hard. And I would just expect more competition in our region itself, because if you see, only 3 of the Chinese teams are in the top 8, and I really expect that the Indian teams grind hard and give us a good competition, so that next year when we come here, we're definitely on the bar to bar.
And speaking of your preparation for next year, like I know you just came off hot off of this game, right? But what do you think is something that you and your team need to work out going into, I guess, 2025?
I would say for next year, I'm happy and sad right now, but the competition is insane. I really want to grind hard, but let's see for the next year what the future holds. Yeah.
But I mean, I know that this is not the
Guys, we're waiting for we're waiting for the gallery, man.
But I mean, man, your growth, Godlike, in just 1 year has already been such a statement. And of course, coming in from day #1, almost being eliminated. How did that feel like yesterday?
To be honest, we learn from international teams a lot, because in India it's very hard. The gaming has just started, and I'm really happy that we got a good experience from here. And the dream is still on. We'll never give up. We'll learn from the Chinese teams. We'll learn from the Western teams. My name says it all, and I'll come back stronger.
You gotta learn, and of course, you gotta dream on. Thank you so much, Learn. You have been such an amazing player. And of course, that's not just for today. There's a lot more matches up, and not the only squad that will be crossed off here. Thank you so much, Learn. Again, when it comes to the competition, there's still a lot more things happening today. We'll see you in a little bit.
Yeah, bro, they went and crossed that out right in front. Okay, where is this? Park, between Gallery and Luminous, who do you think will win, in your opinion? Gallery's winning the whole thing. For everyone that doesn't know, Gallery, a player on their... Wait, hold up.
Force.
Shout out the U.S. Air Force. real quick here. Okay, we have 5 minutes until the next game. Guys, for everyone that doesn't know, Gallery, there's a highly elite player on their squad. Many people might not know this in the chat if you are new. A person by the name of Lucas. He's a really strong, competitive COD multiplayer player. He's one of the GOATs. The way that he performs in-game is unlike any other player that I've ever went and seen for all the years that I've been watching competitive Call of Duty multiplayer. The level of skill, the strategy in his mind, his brain, it's like he was born to play COD. Give it up, says Mac Nasty. Lucasin might be the, he might unironically be the greatest player of all time. I'm not exaggerating. That's no hyperbole. I think Lucasin, just in his DNA, he was built to be the best. He was built for greatness from the ground up. He will break your heart. Damn professional Glazer. It's not Glazer when it's stats. Lucasin, he's currently number 2 in terms of highest amount of kills. He's number 2 in terms of score. And he's number 1. I forgot what he's like number 1 in terms of kill streaks. I mean, guys, yeah, bro, you can say 720 all you want. Stats are stats. I mean, like, to be fair, that is a stat, but that is also a thing in which it's control Seaside. Those two, you can rebuttal with saying 7-20. All I need to say is 2 words. Control Seaside. That, like, bro, that's it. That's all I have to go and say. Guys, Joseph Villafana, not Villanova, Villafana is saying I'm new here. Can we all say hi to Joseph? Hi, Joseph. How are you? Parker, make sure you vote Gallery in game for that character. Oh, guys, by the way, if Gallery loses, well, I'll gift 20. I'll gift 20 members. They won't, and I'm that confident. Infinity, what it do? Priyansh, you can say 720 clown emoji. Luke, he's on screen. He's on screen. Everyone is jealous because Parker prefers Lucas. Carolina, thank you for supporting. Also, like, Carolina, we have to support our Brazilian brothers. Drooling PTS. I'm not... Bro, you can say, hey, PTS Goblin on that thing. PTS Drooling on it. Park Tua. Like, bro, you see Mac Nasty. Mac Nasty, I stole the words straight out of your comment there. Yuan, what to do? Parker be facing off tomorrow. Gallery versus Elevate. No, Nina, it's Gallery versus... Oh, wait. Nina, I'm actually hoping that's going to be the thing. Unreal glazing? Bro, it's not glazing. Guys, we have 1:30. Jay, what it do? Park Tua on that thing. Aaron, I have not, unfortunately. Yo, JK, what it do? Guys, I will need to get some more water here. Oh my god, Tectonic. Bro, drilling too much. He about to say he's going to drink water. Guys, I'll wait until the commentators come back, but I need to pee and I need to grab some water. It's Q9 versus STE next. Who's supposed to be like the winner here? Like, obviously LG versus Gallery is gonna be, it's the most anticipated matchup of all time. I would be lying if I said that I wasn't nervous. Q9 is gonna win? Oh, this is another China team? Always is a biggest fan of yours, bro. You are my role model? Oh, Joseph, come on now. Okay. Oh my god, that dude's jacked. Imagine Tectonic and Lucasin on the... Oh, Daniel, you're gonna make me act up here. Parker blowing bubbles on it. Okay, bro. Guys, I have to be right back. I'll be right back. Give me a minute.
Into this weekend. What does it feel like being back at DreamHack here for the Call of Duty Mobile World Championships?
感觉都挺好的，就感觉到这就很放松。
Which strategies have been the most impactful for you guys this year? Which teammates have been performing at their best?
我觉得这次的比赛，我们最关键的策略是，我们每个人做好自己的那一部分吧，然后就是把平时训练的东西都完美的展现出来就可以。
So Wolves last year were a big problem for you guys. Are they still the biggest issue from your region, or are xrock also a really big problem now?
我觉得其实这一回的世界锦标赛，每个队伍都是强敌，就我觉得每支队伍都应该小心，所以我觉得我们更应该做好自己的那一部分，然后在场上能够自信的放松的去打好每一场比赛就可以了。
The top of the world ranking is very tight. Are you guys favorites, do you think, or is there somebody else?
我感觉我也说不清楚，但我觉得我们一定是这一回，怎么说呢？一定是这一回的强队之一。
So the road to becoming the champions is strewn with failures. Is there anything that you guys have worked on that was an issue for you, and what was that?
我感觉现在的选手的个人的能力越来越强。
I am back. I am back. I am back. I am back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Yo 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 yo. What up? Okay. Dude, I don't know if they're actually gonna start in like 40 minutes, or there might be like some interview segments, things going on. I don't know what it's gonna be. Like they said, 12 is gonna be when they're like scheduled to play. Yap sesh for 40 minutes. Is that what it's actually gonna be? I don't know if that's like a strict time in which they have to. In 20 minutes they're playing. But yeah. BR stream for 40 minutes. Get into a quick little game here. PTS, how many? Oh. Nina! Parker, so Parker-ish.
If Elevate wins the champ, you gotta stream dress to impress.
If Elevate here, Nina, if Elevate wins the whole thing, I'll dress up in a suit and tie here for you. On Monday's stream, I'll dress in a suit and tie. Parker, where's the little Irish tune when you need it? I mean, bro, Sydney, that's all on you. Sydney, bro, we're gonna be live for the next, what is it, 3.5 more hours? But I'm done. Brandon, thank you for renewing the membership. Appreciate that. Thank you. Nina, thank you for the $5. Appreciate that. Wait, where's the Coca-Cola factory?
2 of our competition, the bracket stage.
Wait, are they already here?
Already,
no.
A team has
Wait, are
been
they?
knocked out, and it is xrock who continue on and will play tomorrow in our semi-final matches. One step closer to making their way.
All right. Yeah, they're probably gonna be yapping here. Espertano.
LG is the only team I have seen getting nuked.
Wait! Okay, hold up, Espertano. I mean, dude, hey, I said this at the beginning of this stream. I am not exaggerating. Based off how they go and have, like, everything set up in terms of the bracket right now, it looks really, really good for Gallery. Gallery versus LG. Hey, if LG's going and getting nuked, like what you just went and said, Gallery, bro, they have Lucasen, who, for everyone that doesn't know, Lucasen is #1 in terms of the amount of kill streaks here for this tournament. #2 in terms of the highest amount of kills. #2 in terms of the highest amount of score claimed. Like, I'm not glazing. I'm not blowing bubbles. I'm not riding. I'm not twirling. I'm not prancing. I'm not, I'm not doing all these activities. I'm saying what the stats, what the scoreboard is going and saying, okay? Okay? Does everyone understand?
Teams that were way underneath their caliber. When we got to the playoff bracket, they really came up short.
Brandon, how are we, sir?
That seems to have been
Shatter.
I think a lot of that is
Shatter is saying, do I earn the rewards from watching your watch party, or do I also have to be have the stream in game? So Shatter, like the only way you can get rewards is by claiming my code, but it's like a limited amount of quantity of codes. But if you want it for like a guaranteed fact, right, like watching the stream in game will go and do that for you. It's not like watch time, because Call of Duty Mobile doesn't know that you're like watching my stream, but if you're watching the stream through the app in game, then it's like they know, because you're watching it actually in the COD app, if that makes sense. I have this stream and the in-one open right now, right? Like, that's the best way to guarantee that you will get the rewards. That's really smart. Writing is off the topic, Parker. Bro, I'm not writing anything, man.
Yesterday on the Arsenal control really surprised me. 3-0. Perfect. Really understanding the map, not just doing it by spawn trap, but just as a macro focus, they were playing the map.
JK, brother, I'm good, man.
Actually, too elevated again.
ParkerTheSlayer.
I feel like that Stalwart has been there continuously, and much like on the opposite side, what we were talking about for Q9, Stalwart do have.
I have the stream running in-game muted.
The entirety of yesterday has just been on a different level, but that's exactly what you're going to need, especially going to the single elimination bracket. It is shark infested.
Is this MP? Yes, sir.
You need these guys to
yes, sir.
Got some stats here for
Gunso
Skirt as
PTS.
well.
PTS, how do I become a member? I think there might be also in the description like a thing that you could go and press, I think. Okay. Have I seen any of these guys play? I don't know if I've seen either of these upcoming teams going and playing, by the way. Parker trying to get passed around by okay.
It's as close as it gets, and seeing Skird play like this on land is good news for the Garena fans.
Yeah, and this is going to be a fun one to see up here on the main stage as well, because Q9, out of everyone we've seen so far, one of the only teams we haven't gotten to see on the main
Parker,
stage.
when is the next stream bit with Ackman?
What they've chosen here
bro,
for their picks this time.
I mean, my next stream is going to be, my next BR stream is going to be, oh wait. Oh,
yeah,
new maps! Oh, wait.
Sorry, I was just going to quickly say that this is a rematch from CDSI where Q9 3-0'd STE. Now, the only thing that's different...
Is Apocalypse a good map? Oh, I do know what Apocalypse is. Do people like Apocalypse? Hardpoint Apocalypse, S&D firing range. Bro, am I wrong for saying Apocalypse is ew? No? Okay, guys, let me know if this is a bad take. Ooh, Sydney! Sydney with the fiber!
You and Simpy simp together as watch-along hosts would be pure gold. 100% bozo mode.
Hey, Sydney, thank you. You and Simpy simp together as a watch-along host would be pure gold, 100% bozo mode. Bro, Simp, okay, like, Simp is, slowly churning away, bro. He said that he is backed up with schoolwork. And he said that he's gonna be lurking in the background here. I mean, at this point, like, oh my god, bro, we do need some pre-anch. Imagine some pre-anch commentary on this. That would actually be foul.
If Stalwart are going to win this, it has to end in
I know for a fact that that can't go and happen.
Through search and destroy all throughout the entirety of the tournament so far. So yeah, don't go 5.
Sydney, I appreciate the fiver. Thank you so much for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Am I wrong for saying I want like an S&D standoff? Is that even like an option? Is standoff S&D an option, or is it only like a hardpoint standoff? I want to see standoff, man. I want standoff. Kurohama is the worst at champ map. I want wait, oh my god, are they actually starting?
The game is loading in.
Oh my god, guys, it's it.
Let's do it. And again, this is
oh my god, it's time. Let's go. Let's go.
Versus xrock on the top side of the bracket. Otherwise,
I want a clean sweep.
Surprise, take down
who do we want? Who do we want here?
Wins from CDSI to now have been good. Just comes down to, are they good enough?
I missed the S&D standoffs.
The word consistency keeps coming to mind when
we want Q9. We want Q9.
What they've been able to accomplish since then and now, but how good are you today? for both Stalwart Esports and Q9.
I want Q9.
Yesterday for Q9, 250 to 160 versus 4MV. Take that as you will, but yeah, between these two teams, the only one to play it across the weekend is Q9.
Yeah, and that's the other point about it is like power ranking that result. It doesn't really make much of a difference.
Parker, have you ever thought to grind Damascus?
But like we've kind of mentioned, both these two teams
It would be cool, but like it is so much, it's so much dedication.
It really feel like this map leans one direction or the other. So that's why we say Stalwart. This feels like a must-win, and so far so good. Finding some decent time here in the first hardpoint, plus good focus over towards rotation and new at the right side of the map.
So have some threats nearby. Gotta be really worried about Smalchi. That is one of the players you always have to keep a close eye on where that AR is currently locked.
Parker hasn't thought to grind anything ever, I think. Bro, it's just like, you have to dedicate so many hours, man.
Q9 are spawning in Boo-Boo, but you still have players hanging around P2.
Oh, really good finesse from Chen. Getting over to the top of the jump wall, finds a couple eliminations that will move the spawns in favor of Q9 for new, and he also keeps his life to make sure he doesn't overchow. Shot up over through cave side. Smoke giving him a little bit of cover, but as soon as they break through it, it's right into the waiting arms of Q9.
I mean, the Chinese team is STE, no?
In the back end, they will find it. Really good start from Q9.
Now all eyes needed.
This map is good for a hard point. Every point isn't too tough to break.
But if you attempt to try to go through the broken down ruins, you will just get gunned through a multi.
Branch, I saw gameplay. It looked so bad. I thought it was going to be insane. It looked so bad. Which is a shame.
To be able to isolate these players, they'll get back in something.
Yeah, Clove just a little too antsy right there. He tries to push down when he's got two teammates right behind him in the middle of a reload.
Branch, I don't know what they were thinking, man.
Of a break, but Q9 quick to rebuttal, find their way back in. From the front, though, 18 seconds scrap time to fight for it. Stalwart have broken their way through cave side. Couple of nice eliminations behind this. Smoke will work out. Really good contest here for Stalwart, able to get this to a tie game.
Look at the spawns, though. Investing into P2. How quickly do you think they're going to be able to at least read this? Well, you should know.
I mean, this is close. I would like to see a blowout.
Broken down chopper catches one.
Because I just want, I want gallery. I want to see gallery.
This is very good for rotation.
Clove has just been the hero right now. He goes for a 4 spree by himself, front side of the trench, and now all of a sudden you've got Sparrow out, you've got equalizers out. IG just not able to find more than just the first though, so the trades are decent for Q9.
I love the claw, by the way.
Chance to pop some of their own.
This is that time. Sweet spot. B3. So we're gonna start seeing a lot of investment.
I want to see. I want to see more like operators like that actually inside of the BR, man.
War machine to be able to find 3. A lot of space.
I want to use the claw in BR.
Sparrow pulled, did not find everything, but the break nonetheless.
Yeah, really good 50-50 split here. The tug of war between the operators have led to success on both sides. So efficiency metrics looking solid. Purifier to try to change things.
Sparrow, right?
And it will at least allow Stalwart.
Guys, be honest. Out of all the operators, which one would you like to see in BR? Sparrow would be sick.
The push from beyond the hard point is what we're really focused on, and as Stalwart continue to try to fight through old, they will also have a
claw on BR would be OP.
This P4 is going to be massive going in towards the second set. I mean, just look at the way that
Sparrow would be sick.
On the backside of the use
Equalizer?
I love this heads-up play, at least from Stalwart Esports, but just because you have a superior positioning doesn't mean you automatically win the gunfight. Alive will be dealt with and should be easy pickings to set up on the
machine gun would be sick. Like,
so
actually.
So only one operator
available.
The
flame not? That would be insane.
61 plays 83. Q9 with numbers.
Pack 5 would be sick.
Have been deleted. These incoming nades should start to land. It just comes down to.
I recently switched to server in Asian. I'm suffering from it. Well, like the players are OP.
It's so hard to break through, but with a little bit of help from a pitch coming out from IG,
I'm a fan of the claw as well.
Purifier and clear the hard point with still 25 seconds to fight.
Look at how much space.
Mac Nasty, who do you want to win this?
Purifier was a great investment here.
Daniel, I haven't, but I've seen like gameplay. It looks insane.
Not be able to do it all yourself, but you set up your teammates for success, at least for the time being, until Curly walks in, finds 2, keeps it scrappy ahead of the second set.
Yeah, the big news here on that break attempt, though, was not only did Stalwart get this back to level footing,
it's a close game.
He's able to find himself a Pred Missile. That's going to be huge towards trying to win some key rotations, likely from 1 to 2. See if he decides to hold on to it or not, because he also has an operator to play with. And wow, the kills for Stalwart looking good on rotation back to the middle of the map. Just down to can they get the high ground with Q9 spawning on the left side of the map.
I mean, also just a heads-up play. You talk about the rotation over towards 1 to 2, and that's just all depending whether or not they actually lose it, as FDX is still finessing for his life. But previous to these gunfights that are currently unfolding from the previous spawn, Stalwart are doing a great job at just keeping
Sydney, I mean, that's pain.
Q9 do fight back. They're back inside the time once more.
Moving, feels like he's got to pop the war machine and turns into 2 immediately. More around the backside of the truck, but largely speaking, this War Machine
surely, like, actually, though,
as you would figure.
It would be pretty much like the Ravager launcher in a way.
Missile had been spent from FDX, but IG still holding on to his. Here comes the next play forward. Q9 still dealing with decent numbers, but Clove making a mess of it, already on to 2. He has a chance now for Stalwart to continue to break through the chicken coop, but on top is Zuling, and that's enough for Q9 to still retain the right side of the map.
Yeah.
Oh, Espertano, I kind of found that out here yesterday as well. It's like a whole lot of BR meta.
But Q9 punished it. You're able to win the gunfights and flip the spawns for such a heavy rotation. It's a dead even game. 110 to 110. Got to try to find some stuns and nades to get over towards his hop up, but Q9 are starting to shut down the space.
I love this idea though from Stalwart initially. Try to just take your full focus down to the bottom of the map because you technically have a pred missile to clear out the hard point, but
oh, they're all swinging.
They're just defaulting to playing through the cave right into the waiting arms of Sun Sparrow. You also have the Purifier playing up, and this is not good. You do not want this if you're looking at it from Stalwart's perspective. IG just trying to desperately throw the pred missile in, but it's not.
They all really got like their operators out here too.
Dominating on this setup around P2.
I mean, such an immediate response.
I didn't know that Q9 was the Chinese team.
Information. I mean, Frame Perfect got the information. All of those operators get popped.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Finds 4.
Dude, it's Q9 easy.
P2 for Stalwart Esports. You thought they would have had easy pickings for how that first set started off. Now they trail by 40 plus.
Mr. Ghost, what up?
Too critical. Remember that moment, because that was lazy gameplay from Stalwart. They're spawning P4, and instead of taking the long
that's got to be game. That's got to be game.
They're just defaulting to funneling into a Purifier, an Equalizer, a Sparrow.
They went crazy.
Take by my candor. That is an episode of Will It Blend, and Stalwart absolutely will blend. So 167, 110, back over to P3. Stalwart will have a chance with 4 operators of their own to almost do the exact same thing that Q9 did to them.
That one player, Rogue, still over towards P2. At least goes 1 for 1, does LG, but still, from all of those operators.
Okay, hold up. They're actually cooking. Dude, Will It Blend was the greatest thing of all time, by the way. Will It Blend? Oh. If you know, you know. If you know, you know.
Over towards trench side, Sun dealt with. Still more operators at the ready. Equalizer and the Purifier going to be spent. What does it find? It finds nothing? Absolutely nothing? Oh, no. And now Ooling over the backside with the War Machine could clear up the hard point. Uh-oh. Not what you want.
Okay, yeah, Q9's cooking. Q9's cooking. Q9's cooking. Guys, it's game. It's game. It's game. It's game. This is actually game.
Q9 to get close, if not above, the 200-point threshold.
It's just felt so silent from Ooling just until the War Machine pops out. Feels like the return of investment is about 3 kills
Yo,
plus.
Devin, what up?
Very explosive.
I looked it up. Will It Blend now? It's so good. You can like binge watch all those. It's so good.
Even look at the rotation towards B4. You still have the grace period before it actually pops. But
yo, Vector, what up?
Hit through the old time and trying to surround the upcoming hill.
Yeah, and the problem
guys, we're giving away the DRH code in 25 minutes.
Dealing with just Clove, who has one at the ready. The rest of Q9 getting close to earning some of their own as they can win the game right here. And once more, here comes that
same funnel,
but just from the opposite side. If you're Stalwart, you
have like, dude, it's game. They're all gonna push through that, but they're holding sick angles. They're spamming. It's game. It's game. It's game. It's done.
Gotta be frustrating just to be on that stage. They might honestly just be thinking about the search and destroy coming up, but that might not be a good conversation or a good thought. You still have plenty of time left to maybe try to surmount the comeback. They break back in.
Yo, Kiro! Kiro, how are we?
But Q9 have operators, and they still have the ability to run through Chicken Coop. Just the multiple points of ingress.
Parker, when are you making your return to Twitch?
Yeah. And Stalwart just not quite able
here, bro,
to force the
I
issue
talk
the way
about
that they would have hoped to. So now it's a 100-point game. Only 16 points needed for Q9, and they're going to rotate back over to P1 where they already have high ground control through maps. This is where it ends.
It's done. It's done.
I mean, Q9 now
Twitch is still a thing.
How would you like to win? Well, might as well just call a game here.
Devin, my day has been fantastic. To be fair, like, my day has just began.
Center, but Skurd does have a Sparrow. Is able to at least find 2. You also had to push manifesting all the way through maps, so Stalwart in possession of the time.
For now, 3 operators, though, when Q9 want them. And they may not even need them. A couple of eliminations coming through. Clove trying to pull the hero play over towards the backside of Coop. Does well. Catches a couple more. Stalwart now starts to
howdy.
but can they survive through this incoming utility? Just 11 seconds needed for Q9. It would have to be the remaining time here for Stalwart plus a full 60 on NUKE. It's not impossible, just improbable. So now it's down to what do they have left available. Shot up, trying to get the War Machine out, only finds one with it. The pinch from Mount
Twitch is still going strong. All Spanish speakers during COD.
Finding success, and this break could very well be the end.
There's still enough time to close it out here, so long as everybody stays around the time. You have to contest if you're Stalwart, and you're going to be walking into a lot of line of sights currently being held. The contest comes through, so we will go new, but there's already a player trying to thread the rotation.
Yeah, 1v1 over the top of the jump wall.
I mean, dude.
Pushing forward is Clove. He's able to at least zone out for now. Again, Q9 still holding on to 3 operators. Hit from the front is where largely this is playing, but look at the play over through the jump wall. They're pinching it nicely. Nades and War Machines over the top. This is leading to now an opportunity for Q9 to get the kills that they need to move on forward. FTX still holding on.
I mean, it's done. It's done. It's done, bro. It's done.
Curly's equalizer.
There's no way.
Look likely as he rips apart the back line, and that will do it. Curly with the final moments, and Q9 take a very
that was
comfortable win.
insane.
It really
that
does
was
say
insane.
something that even...
Guys, has there been like an insane comeback here? Because I swear, for the games that I have seen, there's been no like absolutely insane comeback from any team. Like I said, these are from like the... Because what, we probably watched the like 5 or 6 teams yesterday, but there might have been some off stream that did some insane comebacks. Yes, in CDSI though. But dude, no joke, Twitch. Oh man, I would love to go and stream on Twitch, because I swear that's like the ultimate coziest platform, but no comeback will ever be as great as ours when we played the MP mode with classes. That was actually so much fun, man. I don't know if that mode is still there, but that was actually a whole lot of fun. Are they a Chinese team? The Q9 team? Yes. Elevate was behind 120 points in HP and they came back and won. 30 on YouTube is not bad given no one cares. No one uses Twitch. Devin, what up? Welcome back. We're like 45, 145, and 1. Imagine xrock versus Q9. Dude, it's going to be either Q9. It's either going to be xrock versus Galleries, or I think xrock versus like, bro, I want to say Wolves, but I think it actually will be Elevate. You missed your 10th Twitch anniversary. I know. I thought about that recently. Ganesh, what up? Actually, 10 years of streaming.
Yeah, it's tough because if Stalwart...
Sunday will be Q9 versus xrox, I'm certain, unless there's a crazy upset. Dude, it's going to be Gallery.
Points put together.
It's going to be Gallery.
Between P2 and then again over to P4 where Q9 were just dominating the middle of the map. You just got to hit. You have to hit a route. I mean, the common phrase in the
Fabian,
what is route man gets paid. No one got paid today.
Guys, for everyone that doesn't know, Gallery is going to be next. They're going to be the next team up here. It's going to be Gallery versus, what is it, LG? I'm hoping that there's a blowout here for this little series, and then we get right into Gallery. That's what I'm hoping for. That's what I'm praying. That's what I'm manifesting.
I mean, it's just, how do you not spin this as an uphill battle?
Guys, in 20 minutes, we're giving away an epic DRH skin.
So their search and destroy, from what I was able to go back and watch last night, has
been what
very good.
What's the final?
I think that
the final prize is a Cilia operator skin.
Was on map 1. Ooling's going to come in here with a sniper rifle and just have a heyday.
Yeah, it's definitely an uphill battle for whatever we're talking about, xrock or Q9 playing up against them on Search and Destroy.
Mr. PP, I love hanging out with cozy little streamers on Twitch. Dude, like, I will say this once again. Bro, if I got, like, another year contract with Twitch, oh my god. Like, that would be my main focus, is just doing, like, cozy vibes, music in the background. Like, bro, it would be so much fun. That would actually be like a dream, man.
Improvements haven't necessarily been there, and the problem is you got to have a firing range and then a Tunisia if you do get to map 5 that you have to take down this Q9 squad.
I work for Twitch, I'll make it happen.
Maps in Chinese.
When is the code? So 20 minutes. 20 minutes. And on what it do?
Through the through the search and destroy.
Okay. Yeah. Guys, give me 1 minute. I'm gonna put some chicken tenders in the air fryer. and I'm gonna grab some more water. BRB.
Yeah, it's tough to spin it. At Stalwart will be
BRB,
able to
1 minute,
complete
1
it,
minute.
But I digress. Look, they were able to at least have a 7-5 win versus Luminosity, and that is super respectable as far as 2 of their wins in Search and Destroy yesterday compared with the 2 of their losses.
Yeah.
They did get blown out of the water, albeit on a takeoff, 1-7 versus Galaris, who of course are a very good Search and Destroy team, but kind of gives you a taste of what this one might honestly feel like. To Shift's point, you are sharing the stage with a top 2 Search and Destroy team on the weekend.
Yeah. And to be fair, this is Stalwart's map pick.
Sure.
And I think if you were to look at
comfort,
other regions playing up against Chinese teams, I think the rule of thumb is you have to win your Search and Destroy pick. That's what Elevate did when they won CDSI. They won their Search and Destroy picks and they dominated in the respawns.
I'm back.
That has to be, I think, the key to victory for every team playing up against xrock, Q9, or Wolves when we eventually see them.
Yeah, I mean, the firing range is always kind of a toss-up because, I mean, it's one of those map mode combinations to your exclaim about Apocalypse Hardpoint. We've had this around for quite some time, so you feel like that there could be some unknown variables potentially for it to come all the way through. Again, when these 2 teams last faced off against each other, which was not too long ago, they did play that Express Search and Destroy, and it ended 9-4. So
yeah, not bad.
I would say that the armor is not impenetrable, but you're definitely going to have to work real hard when it comes down to firing range. Really finesse your angles. We just want
It is time. S&D firing range. Will you be giving the DRH and Cilia codes? Otherwise, I'd have to watch and stream for. I will. It is limited quantity though, Daka. So you have to be quick. Yo, Bada, thank you. Greetings from Holland. Oh, it's time.
Have already landed from Mount Chi on the Clove.
All right,
it's over towards the
let's
B
do it.
side.
Patron, welcome back.
Stalwart still.
Beth, I feel like they have. No.
The MG's already up and blazing through these walls from Mount Chi, and he's saying, "I've got damage, and I'm trying to force the issue."
All right,
but
I want Q9. I want Q9.
I don't like how late this assistance might have honestly been, and now that the rotation comes through, you're not even going to be able to find an exit. 4v4, we will wrap all the way back over towards A, but the benefit
guys, after this map, I'm giving away the DRH code. After this map.
Committed to playing in the opposite course, even getting a little bit further forward. Sun able to hit his first shot. Response on the way. Good for IG. Gets 2. Shot's not going to
3v1, 2v1.
Well. So we trade this out nicely if you're Stalwart. 2v1 situation, and shot
that's exactly it, actually.
Flank. Question is, do they have a tally
1v2
on where Wuling has moved towards? It doesn't look like it, but it may not matter because bombs being planted.
That, but unironically.
Gonna have to at least get through one before you can find the other. Wuling.
Oh, that timing.
That is actually criminally insane.
Oh, they saw him though. And Shot Up is deciding, do I want to play sandbags or want to play inside the site? He's gonna opt to play sandbags. Time ticking away.
Lucas is our goat. He's our goat. He's our king. He's my reason why I woke up this morning.
He's cleared out a lot of the backside of the site, but now here's the difficult part. How do you work your way into
all right,
the
ST can win this. They can win this round. They can win this round. I don't. It doesn't matter.
It's in a good spot. It does get a hit.
They can win this round.
Maybe an opportunity to get the isolation, but the time is running out here. And IG
choke.
He's got the regen and an opportunity to crossfire with Shot Up.
Lucasen is king!
Stalwart after losing the first blood.
You cannot make up that faith that IG had to have for Shot Up. I mean, yeah, I would also trust Shot Up if he had to watch my cross like that. But, you know, it's one of those things you get naded. Typically, our first reaction is just to move.
Cabo,
that's the
what
exact
up?
way that Wuling wanted, but not to be played into those hands. A nice little bounce back to Stalwart when they seemed that they were down.
Yeah, opening shot. Okay, Shot Up also able to find Sun.
Looking back for Q9.
FDX getting at least
Galaris fanboy all the way. More like Lucas fanboy.
Still fine and dandy though, as the defense for Q9 is going to be tested here. One player playing a little bit more aggressively through mid. It's a little bit of a crossfire setup inside.
Oh, Rappy, I have no idea.
On an R9, so he's going to be stuck there for pretty much the rest of the round.
The taking down of Sun, that's a big scope out of the way. As the push starts to manifest all the way through jungle, you do have 2 defensive players here, and they're guarded by a trophy.
I'll say, trophy system already finding its impact. They're looking for the players deeper.
Oh, come on! Come on!
Trigger discipline and timing on the peak is brilliant, but the trades are still decent for the side of Stalwart. We go to a 3v2.
3v2. Oh, Q9's choking. Q9's choking.
And now you just back up, rotate to A.
Parker, today you must eat some kebab.
Curly trying to rotate back through 10.
Dude, it's been years since I've last had a kebab, but that does sound insane. I should Uber Eats some kebabs.
Even with having a numbers advantage,
that might be a tomorrow type of vibe.
Going to give Curly a shot.
Yeah, and the problem with Curly here is he doesn't know if anyone's playing Rogue behind him through B still, so it's tough to get proactive.
Sydney, Lucasen is my goat.
So many.
I need a pizza.
So Curly just has to kind of
Baconator
on and just focus forward. First shots are perfect.
1v2. Baconator. What type are we talking? Oh my God! Wait.
He gets the first, almost a chance at the final.
That would have been sick.
Right there for the trade. Holds on and Stalwart taking
Kebab Americans are funny. Did I say it wrong? Kebab.
Couple headshots away, maybe about another 20.
Supposed to have Indian tonight, but after guys like performance, oh, back like actually.
Everything that we've said so far.
Going from the buttered chicken, nah.
What Stalwart to throw in their way.
Different setup here for Q9. Same crossfire setup inside a trailer, but you're going to have number 2 in Mauchi playing
Bacon pepperoni. Oh, Baconator.
Sniper angle from
Baconator, you're speaking to my soul.
To take that 1v1 sniper battle
actually
is Q9. So
Lemon or dude, Nina, that sounds insane.
This round 3 defense than what we had seen previously.
Just waiting for the timing. Maybe someone could overextend. It's gonna be so frustrating for Q9.
I mean, Espertano, I've never had a New York deli.
You were on defense. You realistically
public subs are insane though.
Stun going inside of 10. Looked like it did connect.
Nice little pub sub.
Just a bit outside. Mauchi will be happy he is still alive.
Yeah, I mean he hit him in the elbow.
My name shall update soon.
Check that angle.
Yeah.
So the
Kenobi
finds the tag. It pushes Mauchi back into the deep side of 10, which now puts a little bit more pressure.
No one has died. Come on, Q9, please.
Because they will not have anyone watching their mid
Come on,
cross
Q9.
as much as they had previously.
Public soups are good too. I didn't even know that they have soup.
Both sides, including a defensive retake smoke if they want it from
New
Mauchi.
York Philly
so
cheeses are phenomenal.
To kind of keep an eye on from the defensive standpoint.
Oh my God, dude, they're really slow playing.
Go. They're just gonna flood inside of 10. The timing is good enough for Curly to find
Triple?
all 3.
Oh, that's game. That's game.
You love to see it just swings
good.
wide for
Easy,
the fourth.
easy.
Waited so long for the perfect moment to bounce, it just turned.
As Mac Nasty has always said, the attacker side is the OP side, so them getting a point here is
early
big.
for Stalwart. It seemed like they would have had plenty of nades still left.
Public Sushi's also goated fast.
They just try to flood it.
that didn't work.
Setup on the crossfire is perfect. So maybe the first moment where you look at Stalwart and say,
Sky!
Being thrown over towards the middle of the map.
I like Sky.
Different setup again here for Q9. They keep giving us some versatility.
Sky Kenobi.
This time it's Chen.
Who do we want to win? I want Q9.
So he's got to play this
I want Q9. I want Q9 to win by a blowout. But next matchup, next team matchup is going to be the best. Gallery versus LG. That's going to be the big one.
Wanting to almost play for a combined 4 Chow.
Yeah, and the problem about this is Uling is watching this corner, and Mauchi, who was playing mid last round, is here for support. Uling gets taken down. Great stun over the top, allows Clove to go from one to the other. Now the rotation in. You've got
4v3
a player nearby for Q9, but this late offensive smoke will keep him out of the picture for just a while longer. Most importantly,
it has to be Gallery.
Player just hanging in the form of, I think that's Chen, towards A. So this defense is all about, can you get a good
Lemon Herb is firing
on this eventual hit towards B?
That's because they don't have the information yet. Curly's still playing on this one-off angle. Starts shooting and, well,
choked.
Will lose their life because of it. So now you got Chen and Sun.
Commercials are crazy now.
All the way over by 10. Just trying to figure out how do you break this 2v4.
Yeah, and IG's in a great spot, top 10 here. He is just going to be a killer of time at worst. Couple of tags, slows down this.
Sorry about the cursor being in the center of the screen.
To find success. Clears off top, useless. Nothing there. Now it's just down to, can he get the shot over towards Clove? Not going to see it, apparently. Chen is instead going to be at mid. Sun trying to work his way forward, not going to happen, and Chen's not any success through mid.
I mean, they're getting rocked.
Really solid at this point.
It is, and
dude,
if I was like, I didn't count with all these sprites going across the mini map. On
if Q9 could at least get like 2 rounds here,
what happened to them previously,
even like 1 round would be nice.
So the late stun allows them to get that much further forward from the damage found previously on Uling. Wonderfully done for Stalwart. Now they have a 2-round lead again.
Where's the emoting and shooting bodies?
Towards B jungle. Trophies denied.
I mean, are they allowed to do that?
That's every single
I mean, like, bro, at least pop 1 emote.
And Q9 doesn't care. They've got
at least 1 emote.
Mauchi, he's holding deep. Everything else is all about focus.
Pepperoni pizza with hickory sauce?
Slight rotation over for now. A shot up trying to find some wall bangs. Nothing's going to land for now. And things will once again just go back to the same kind of passive 5v5 that we've had every single round.
What does hickory sauce taste like? Is that like a barbecue sauce?
Lit nade going towards showers. We'll dodge.
They do jump when they're winning. Emotes are banned.
You have trailer control still. You at least have somebody watching. The
Emoting is banned because of the third-person peek. Oh.
Alarm some individuals coming back this way.
Clove just gets caught trying to get aggressive. Follow up now, and this hit through closet is going to force Q9 to rotate back. One player will hold towards A, but this is
honestly, I shouldn't have changed my YouTube name as Edge Kenobi in the first place. I'll change it to Sky. Oh, dude, this is so massive. No!
It all is going to come down to
1v2.
Chen find on this rotation. He still has a nade available. It's being cooked. Does this land? It's placed in a pretty decent spot. I just have a single point of health, but the health from shot up is better. Stalwart get 4.
A1 sauce? I can't do A1 sauce, man. I wish I could. Hickory barbecue sauce?
Hanging out behind the bomb from that previous.
I know you guys are gonna hate this. I hate A1 sauce, and I'm not a big barbecue sauce fan.
Stayed alive for such a long
I
time.
know.
Have
Or A1. I know. Yo, AJ, how are we?
For Q9.
Always gate shit.
Over towards B initially.
A1 sauce hates you too.
Check outside a closet, not going to work out for anything. Now the rotation.
Simp, I don't know what spices are.
We've shown Stalwart, we've got members here at B. Let's rotate back, see if we can catch something on the other side towards A. But again, Stalwart.
Beth, I'm right there with you.
Patient. Wait for the 45-second mark before
Beth, 100%.
Just trying to get.
Parker, oh, Cilia, thank you for reminding. They'll be good. They'll be ready right after this map.
Blood on the Chen. Does that open up the A side? I mean, look at the response coming.
Mayo is spicy.
They're expecting you to come back over towards B, and why wouldn't you? Stalwart have been.
Ranch is overrated. That's insane.
This is
That's insane. Ranch is so good.
Shot up is looking for the sniper.
Ranch is better than barbecue.
Flicks down to find Chen in a weird spot is an impressive first blood. And now it's a
that's probably a really bad take.
The other side of the map. There are no snipers here. This is just AR gameplay for Q9's defense. Clove, first one in. MG42 responsible for middle.
Good.
Hold on a second.
Good. Actually good. 3v2. Oh, they're in a really good spot here too. Yo, DGK.
Stalwart have been a little bit thrown back after this.
Yes, DGK. Yes, sir. Oh, that's easy. 1v3. Dude, this is really good. This is really good. This was really good. That was a huge round. Guys, we're going to be giving away the DRH code right after this map. And I thought there was one more thing I was going to go and say, but I guess
to kind of give credit where credit is due in that last defense. They know that they've been stunned up a lot.
But yes, DRH, I'm doing nothing but the watch party for today and tomorrow. On Monday, we'll play BR.
Getting stunned, and those long-range angles end up working out. So we swapped the sides. Q9 now on the offense.
Nick K Gamer, hello.
Towards A. There's 3 stuns being tossed, and the hit behind the smoke will start to ensue. Clove has nowhere to go. Extra tags to FDX, and this is going to lead to a
4v4.
Should. Even a late nade.
Oh, it's not a legendary DRH. It's like an epic DRH.
IG would be able to really throw a wrench into this post point. Should he find the skill, but the timing's not favorable.
Not at all. Mauchi's taking the
Worcestershire. Oh, dude, I can't with that word. I can't. I can't.
Shot up.
Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire sauce.
This is your retake smoke. Chen has been stunned as well. Here comes the play forward, but do they have an idea that Mauchi's playing behind them? Shot up needs a turn. He does find the kill. Now it's all about what's in front of you.
Oh, 2v1. Oh, bro, that was insane. That was insane. Dude, Q9, they're swapping sides. It's easy. This is.
As far as how offenses like the first 30 seconds go in their fight range offenses.
Easy.
No hesitation. Able to push all the way across the.
Yo, Presley. Nick, I got you, Presley. Vulture.
Heavy stacking towards
Worcester. Warts.
Waiting to see if they can maybe isolate over towards top 10 or at least clear it in some regard. And they will say, okay,
yo, got juice.
No contact here. Let's get to
work. All right,
Q9-1. For again, this A hit. And this is another thing to kind of keep an eye on. Q9 in their last round, it's 3 stuns and a push, then a plant. As soon as you get the site opened up, that is, again, just textbook Call of Duty, and they're setting up for the same thing again. There's the frags over the top, trying to delete the trophy systems. Doesn't fully work.
I've never watched a single episode.
Clove steps up and goes 1-for-1. That'll slow down the push.
Even the
bro, that was a nice swing.
This push still allowed the 1-for-1 at the very least, but Now they're getting the heck out of dodge. They're leaving Mauchi behind.
Huh? Oh, beautiful. That was so beautiful.
Can't walk away with a kill now. 4v3.
Yeah, keep in mind how this round has gone.
I'm from the future. Q9 won the whole championship.
Green light to go.
Yeah.
So Clove going 1-for-1 stops everything. IG's going to need to learn that as soon as their execute is foiled, they're going to rat back. So he gets a little bit punished for that.
Q9 is so good on the attacker side here, man.
Still get a plant together. Flash over the top, not going to allow for too much for Stalwart, but they still pick up onto one. Chen holds.
I've never seen a single episode of Supernatural, but I'd love to. I'd actually love to start watching it.
I love the help. It's just so damn good. Skirt, now last one left.
Q9 has some really, they hold some really great positions on attacker side. Like actually.
Representation that you get to see on.
Yo, I'm Bob, hello.
I need help, I need to stay alive. Even if they do have numbers, just giving up the previous angle Mauchi comes to keep his teammate alive is so important because that teammate over by Showers is the
any chance of a BR world
happen from the push out of American. So again, just Q9, always playing for the future. It is brilliant. We now have a tie game.
Daka, who are like the actors in that. Good night, what it do?
Nothing's going to land, but Q9 will need to consider the opportunity that maybe one of the Stalwart members have pushed through jungle. So they're going to have to play a little bit more passive.
Pray for the wolf.
At least initially, to take care of that potential concern. And they may even try to re-clear jungle before they actually form their eventual hits.
Oh, Daka, interesting. I'm telling you, man, that's a good show, hands down. Bro, he has 14 seasons.
Worried about the push all the way over by Woods. You have a 3v2 over here.
Oh, and then this is what I'm talking about.
Oh, that's
Stalwart are likely playing forward behind those aggressive nades. Skirt in trouble, does back up to a little bit more safety. He's got to play around his cross towards B, and at the same moment, ooh, the push forward from Clove. He should know there's some sort of a track backwards. This comes down to what the timing looks like. He finds himself in the enemy lines.
Oh, he choked. Bro, that was a massive choke.
Oh, no. Looked like he was about to blow the play
3v3.
wide open. Instead, now Q9 can re-hit towards B.
Even the slightest little bit of trigger discipline probably could have let 3 pass before they checked that one little corner. 2v3. Numbers for the defense.
Got a hit. First shot misses for shot up. Yeah,
they all know that they're going to be on B side.
With Sun still alive. Smoke out. This should lead to a plan. I just love how Q9 commit. We use our utility. We plant behind.
I'm on the edge.
Advantage. Exactly. Nice snap from FDX. Now has the Fennec in hand. Here comes the Flood. They have not seen Curly yet. This would be a 1v3. But as they clear the site, they know he has to be playing in towards mid sandbags.
This is.
Do they have the opportunity to double hit this?
Oh, it's bad.
Okay. For a second,
it works, but it works, but you really did give Curly an opportunity to be able to clutch that play, isolating yourself just like.
Dude, I saw the Wolves movie on Apple TV. That movie was so bad. It had Brad Pitt and what's the other dude? George Clooney. I wanted that to be good, but it was so bad.
Do not hesitate themselves. Just get back inside the closet. Try to overwhelm them with their numbers, albeit until that last 1v1 was a little strange, but nonetheless.
Gem, what up?
Right back.
This is a really important
Daka, I wanted it to be good.
For Stalwart, it gives you a chance to
I tried Wolves, but nah.
What Q9 likes to do on their offense, and we can adjust to it.
Come on, Q9, come on, can we clutch up?
Flash positions on A.
Aaron, that will be in 1 hour. Mid actors?
Needs to destroy trophies, smoke and flash.
Dude, I've never seen that before.
Now you're playing back, so you have a chance to counter nade this execute if Q9
yeah, dude, Sky, that's insane. Kashi and I just watched it.
Early nades, stuns.
Yo, Mama, did y'all like it?
The test dummies, a nade gets
I wanted to like it. It was just so mid.
Which won't come up with anything at all. But your biggest
like the start was fun, but then it got like kind of. The start of the movie was cool.
You just gotta gun him.
You have to smoke it and hope he doesn't hit. That's all it is.
That's another good play.
Here we go. There's the smoke. There's the nade.
Is it best of 5? Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Next will be the stuns.
Best of 5. First to win 3. Boom.
They should know that. Yep. Here comes the plan, and the counter nades are perfect. Oh, it's beautiful.
Oh, like dude.
Learned their lessons, and they're playing 4D chess. Sun tries to do what he can, but that is a beautiful
1v3
for Stalwart.
Now you know where Mauchi has to become.
Where are the girl teams and champs? I mean, Beth next year. Beth next year, you should go and cook something up.
You know that the bomb has been dropped over here. You have trailer control. Shot up. Just has to swing upon the confirmation.
Oh, that's
even the angle being tossed out over by barrels, and it is just harmonious search and destroy being played on the main stage here.
Guys, I'm gonna be dropping a code right after this map.
For Stalwart Esports,
I don't think Q9's gonna. I don't think they're doing
their
anything.
late utility through the smoke to be able to get them their execute and get them their win condition on offense. And it's just as simple as hold on to a couple of nades and stuns yourself. We'll retake it very quickly.
I love it. I don't know who makes that call for Stalwart, but someone internal to the Stalwart organization.
I'm still hoping, man.
Freaking bonus.
They can do it.
Play call. And now they're setting up for another full retake, but they could do this through mid.
Yeah.
They're not stacking towards America or 10. They may try to wrap on trailer here.
It's looking like it's going to have to be a mid retake.
Cilia, surely they're not burned. Who are you rooting for PTS? I would like for Q9 to win, but the next matchup is really what I'm looking forward to with LG and Gallus.
Shots. Still has a safe angle to play off of. Up close and personal. FDX gets the gloves up.
2v3? 2v2? Come on, please!
Re-pinch on the way from FDX as he gets
good. Oh, they're so good. They're so good. Oh, they're so good. Karen Creamer.
And he will find the final shot to keep this thing tight.
Also, right, I think it's win by 2. It's win by 2, right?
Clearing everything over by showers, but you're still trying
Come
to
on, baby.
quickly,
Yo, Cuddy, what it do? D-let?
Guys, it's just missed timing, but
let him cook. Let him cook. Let him cook.
Away. But Q9 keep it interesting. They keep it within one. Stalwart still up on
Yo, Aaron, thank you, man.
Q9 looking to get aggressive, but Stalwart have also stepped up.
Good, huge. So huge. Huge. 2v4? 2v4? One more kill would guarantee.
Q9 would need to clear out trailer here and how FDX.
Come on, bro. No, don't choke. Don't choke.
Oh my goodness.
Good. Oh my god, dude. Holy. Okay. Come on, baby.
Now could be here for a while.
Come on, please.
The more that these teams play against each other in the past 12 rounds, they have been learning more and more what each other like to do.
Badge, Caitlin, hello guys. Verified.
To hold off for about a whole minute, but that might change things nicely.
Dude, right like Beth.
Just a little bounce pass inside a trailer.
Like they're cooking.
And if you're Stalwart right here, I would love for you to find a little bit more pressure onto A. You don't have your smoke anymore, so there's no chance to dive into trailer. But can you put a little bit of pressure towards back barrels? You know that that's where the only defense.
Yo, Broken, what it do?
Instead, they're going to try to take their numbers advantage towards B. It just comes down to can they clear these players out back the site?
It is very different than what we have seen previously. Sun stays over the top. The MG
trade. Oh, good.
Back behind the boxes. Also has the read on the third, and it sits nearby.
That's a risky call from Stalwart. We'll talk more about that.
3v2. 3v2.
To commit onto this B site. Curly has kept the car push safe.
They're in such
so you know that if Stalwart are still here, they're likely in closet. That's exactly what's happening. A couple of tags from Ooling will confirm, but they will back off thinking that this is going to be, you know, if they were to play this, they're going to re-wrap back, and as Chinese search and destroy
Jeff, like actually
leads towards, it's going to be a 3v2. Let's play our numbers together.
Yeah, just play the 3v2 retake. Might be a 2-1
Smokey, hello.
Once they do get the mutual information, but here's the hesitation coming through, at least for IG and FDX. They've just been expecting somebody to egregiously over Chow, and they've given up the entirety of the
Sydney,
map.
right?
They're never going to expect this full flank to come through when it does.
They have cleared tires, though, so FDX
what an insane rotation. Oh, that's it. Oh my god.
It's such a good call. And I love the fact that
they're cooking.
They're cooking for a retake. Because they know that Stalwart don't have numbers. They know they have to clear deeper and decide if they want to get
actually insane.
What does that mean? It's going to take time. So they have a free wrap to come around from behind.
Actually insane.
But it's the lack of awareness for the execute for
Come on, fellas.
Again,
it's
the
risk.
Suns and the nades,
this
is a lot of risk because you're not expecting Q9 to have this very similar setup. But here comes back the offense. Now Q9 up on that point.
And Q9 looking to take the smoke play into trailer, and they will isolate. Well done. Curly now has post plant set up. The problem is, do they have anyone to clear out this backside barrel? That's going to be a bit of an issue here. Nade smoke still alive for Stalwart, who are hanging onto this back corner. The problem is they cannot contest this plant as the nade over the top does not land.
Yo, got
so play retake, and you have to be wary about what's in trailer. Someone needs to hit. It's going to have to be shot up.
Oh, come on. Oh, dude, bro, this is game. 2v4 R9. Oh, well, 1v. It's 1v4. This is.
The world has a nice little world start and the boxing gloves for the second. There's still time.
It's just getting re-wrapped on. Shots from behind, though. alert him that
No,
there's a player
no,
behind him, but
okay.
this is not going to be found. Q9 take the search 8-6.
Alrighty. Yes.
Against this Q9 team, but the small advantages here and there continue.
Ladies and gentlemen,
to go to the playbook that Q9.
Guys, give me 1 minute. I'm gonna grab my chicken tenders. I'm gonna get some more water. Once I come back, I will do the DRH code. It's a epic DRH skin. I'm gonna be putting the code in the chat. Just give me 1 minute. I will be right back.
Credit where credit is due. I mean, Stalwart just threw those opening handful of rounds, and then also the return effort once they were losing offensive rounds over and over again were so good. But then Q9, how deep does the bag of tricks truly go? It's as small as just the littlest of alterations over by their B defense that completely kept Stalwart off guard, because why wouldn't you try to go back towards the B push? It's where you found most success on your offensive half. But when the Suns don't connect over top of the nades and Curly goes unnoticed and it's a free angle for 3, very difficult to combat from when Q9 is playing like this.
I think the other thing, I want to go back and revisit that first overtime round where Stalwart gets the opening nade pick on the trailer. It's a guessing game because Q9 have sometimes had Uling playing at B with a sniper rifle. Sometimes he's had an MG though.
Correct.
In that round, he's not sniping that back barrel. They think that the sniper is going to rotate to help A because you have to have somebody watching that corner through barrel.
All right. I'm giving away the code. Guys, this code is going to be for a DRH skin. This code is for a DRH skin, and it's going to be the same exact camo as that DLQ from yesterday. It's the same exact camo from the DLQ yesterday, so it's going to be really, really sick here. All right, guys, in order to go and redeem, there is a link in the description as well as in the pinned comment. This is the code in chat right now. For a DRH.
But O2 back against the wall versus this Chinese team of Q9 that you have yet to beat before.
Easy. If it's anything like the DLQ in which it like covers nearly the whole gun, like it'll be sick. This is a really cool skin to go and own. Got. Yo, Supreme, I got it. Oh, easy. All right, Q9 wins next game, then Gallery versus LG. That DLQ skin was 6. Thanks again for that, bro. I'm so happy that it's like an actual, like it's no joke, unironically, a really, really sick looking skin. Done, thanks, looks cool. Oh, dude, I'm so happy. I got all the rewards today for me and Mizo. I got it, thanks PTS, I got you. Got it, good. Good. The only animated DLQ skin I got, Cheddar, actually? I love it. I finally got it. Thanks, PTS. Lucas is playing soon. Dude, I wonder what Lucas is feeling like. I wonder what's going on in his brain. Yo, Kubali, how are we, sir? All right, I got it. Wait, limit reached? All right, I'm going to take a bite out of the tender here. The tender.
Be able to kind of be the tip of the spear to be able to find these eliminations, but also make sure that these guys are playing just good fundamental Call of Duty, because this Q9 squadron.
Is it Control Seaside next?
Absolutely, that's been the case I think for a long time. It's just really interesting when like we try to evaluate the Chinese region before CDSI, because in Control they largely only were playing Raid and they were only playing Crossroads. We obviously don't have Crossroads in this particular map pool, so them trying to jump onto a Seaside and an Arsenal that they didn't play a ton inside of their region, I think just had us kind of questioning, again, for the second straight year, how good was China going to be at Control? Now, going back to last year, we had those questions, and we got a lot of very...
Okay, also, guys, I have one final reward. It's going to be dropping in 50 minutes from now, and it's going to be an operator skin. It's Skillia... What is it? Skillia in the system operator. So a character skin, that's going to be in 50 minutes from now.
great, but sometimes they were getting
Game of Thrones
across the map. So that's, I think, kind of where the question is can Q9 be better at that than xrock, where even though, of course, xrock won the map.
Yeah.
Tehran, what to do?
Look, what xrock were able to do comparatively to what I think Stalwart has been doing across this entire.
I'm sending my cats to the dungeon if my cats won't stop it with my Halloween decor.
Playing too one-dimensionally. That's why, you know, if you want to go back to make an immediate.
Dude, I can't wait to own a house and then go to Home Depot and then have like a whole lot of Halloween, like, bro, those massive skeletons that are in Home Depot. Home Depot actually has some really cool Halloween stuff.
Rather than just taking the immediate route.
I'm eating my tenders.
The objective. It's just
my
tender.
tender.
And I think that's again where the conversation for xrock comes into play, where what makes them so good, fundamentally sound. It's the same thing we were praising Q9 for in that map one.
Yep.
Oh.
And it's just, oh man, it's so tough because I think the macro conversation that we haven't really touched on yet, but merits the talking point. How do you reverse sweep a Chinese team with a Tunisia map 5 still waiting?
And that's the next conversation, right? Because if you're Q9, you're going into control. I mean, albeit a weaker game mode for them, like, you're still happy because you have the Summit Hardpoint map 4, and even if you lose that, you're going to Search and Destroy, which, again, you should be confident on. You are flawless on it throughout the entirety of the weekend. This one, the closest Search and Destroy they've had thus far, but onto Tunisia Search and Destroy, that's where Wuling should feel more than comfortable.
Yeah, and again, in terms of map pool, because that's always a conversation since China plays it a little bit differently, is Tunisia, Firing Range are the 2 most played Search and Destroys in this pool. Coastal would have been the other one.
I made these chicken tenders the night before here. They're not like from fast food. They're actual legit, and bro, they turned out like, right, look at that. Look at the size of that tender. They're really, really good.
And they get a Tunisia, feels like a steal away. Plus, then you take the Hardpoint conversation in the mix. The most played Hardpoint map that China has played is Summit. So it's like between that and Hacienda, but mostly Summit has been kind of one of the
are they giving away the codes out more than to one content creator? Most people can't redeem them, Parker?
Came to be in the first place.
Yeah, I don't know why some people are having issues and then others are not. Like it's weird. I don't know for sure whether or not it's like a Garena thing or if it's global. I don't know for sure. I would recommend, like, if you're having like an error message, maybe try doing it through a different browser. But if you do want like guaranteed, people are saying that by going and watching the COD stream, it's like guaranteed that you'll get those rewards. But you have to go and watch it through the in-app in COD, if that makes sense.
Map mode combination for Stalwart.
All right, I'm having one more bite. This is one more final bite.
And try to force it into a map 4.
The other side of
this is gonna be a big bite.
Like,
oh, and it's so hot.
Into like the whole chess game of how the vetoes work, how certain like minimal moments go throughout the maps, but we only get to have those conversations. We see 2 squads that are playing great COD, and right now these 2 teams are playing some pretty great COD.
Agreed.
So that's why we dig into the nerdy side for all of you guys that are out there. Let's jump into the C side though, get into the action as Q9 will be on the opening offense with early eyes towards B. Stalwart's gonna really invest their defense on the A side of the map through Winery and then try to rewrap through middle, but as they lose shot up, Q9 are very aware that this next hit has to be coming through U-Haul.
Joshua, what up?
Stack immediately inside the zone, just trying to bait them. Timing for at least 2 is not favorable, but Sun's scope, because of course it is gonna be able to find 2. So B zone still being worked on, second segment locked.
And shot up's gonna just test his
luck,
easy,
man. Quick scope.
That's what happens when you test your luck. Okay, Sun just slides out, finds a quick scope.
Dude, that was so good.
B-zone is gone. Entry towards
I am in India. Papua, I'm sorry about godlike.
Waiting to see if you can punish someone trying to go for a spawn trap. Does not find the elimination.
Sky, thank you.
Good map control and response here for Stalwart, but they still have to defend for another 2 minutes.
Yeah, they sure do. And look what immediately came of that convincing kill feed that they finally got for themselves. They're only trying
Parker eats like a bear? Bro, dude, I had a whole lot of meat in my mouth, man. Like, I actually took a big bite.
The circle and chess game that is being played at Seaside.
I was like a slide whack.
You need to work with the KRM, clearing out top bar, and over towards Secret. Focus from
come on, Q9.
Is great from Church
nice
side.
little tied up.
All of a sudden, the defense
come on, baby.
Trying to retreat back to safety is FDX.
Yo, Mitty, what it do?
But the hipfire's not going to land, and now Q9 are working on their re-entry back in towards Good stuff so far from Sun.
Good.
Gets the second, well predicted. The opportunity for a pitch to come through.
Pop off,
Sun,
baby.
Right there for the trade. And now he's got the out. Sun's doing it all with whatever's on the ground. Doesn't make a difference. Give this guy a
He's going to keep on cooking. He's going to keep on cooking. Behind you, behind you, behind you.
5. Sparrow at the ready. He says no reason.
Wait, oh my God, wait, dude, what?
The kill streak going, and that may be enough to blow Stalwart out of this first round, although the response is good from FDX and IG to get back in.
Some people just want to watch the world burn, Mr. Wayne, and that is just how Sun felt coming in towards this map number 3. 9 eliminations.
Oh my God.
Rips it immediately. So has a Predator missile.
Dude, this is...
It is so...
That was insane. That was insane. Holy cow. Oh my God.
And it just goes back to the consistency of you have Curly, Uling, Mauchi, Chen, any one of these guys, including what you just saw from Sun, can pop off.
Joshua, you're right, man. Like, that was extremely unfortunate.
Stalwart now have to put together some sort of formidable response.
You put him in a different bracket, and then I agree. It's a different story.
Curly has already shown dominance with the equalizers. When does he want to pull those out? Well, Mauchi is still going to work on the left-right combo.
It is what it is.
Bombs aren't going to connect, obviously, and Stalwart will have some early entry in towards the point, but immediately get pushed back out.
Why is everyone using Odin, Type 19, and R9? I mean, like, bro, that's just the meta.
He's got an R9, so he's just going to be playing this over towards Bakery.
Just trying to get in their face. Oh, my. Tough sometimes.
Not the gun you want.
Nope, 1v1, but the War Machine down in the winery and the barrels. Might just have to keep them at bay a little bit longer. You got double progress currently working, splitting defenders up, but IG is just able to find value after value with each grenade. Clove will be there for at least one more from the equalizers.
And the 1v1 over towards B does work out. Curly calling in the cruise, only able to find one with it. And that's enough for a double stack to start to ensue over towards B. This is a chalk and rotate moment here for Q9, trying to get aggressive, but getting punished. Good response here from Shot Up, still holding over towards this tight corner. Needs help though, and help is on the way as it starts to rotate in through church side. IG able to connect. Odin in hand for him. They're still trying to find Chen in this back corner, who's done well to kind of avoid a lot of this incoming utility, and he's going to come up from behind with a Purifier. Oh, the timing on that pullout is absolutely beautiful, but at the same breath, Skurd makes a bit of a mess over towards the opposite side. Q9 will be bounced out of the point.
I don't think Q9's winning this
just
one.
For under 10 minutes, you also have to take a look at the lives. 17 v 10. Skurd went AWOL over by that A control zone, and that's the lead that you currently see right now. You can relentlessly assault this. Skurd now with the claw.
Just move on to the next one here. At this point, just move on to the next one.
15 plays up against 5. That Annihilator we had out for FDX, really trying to pack a bit of a punch. But this round,
bro, this Arrowhead water I'm drinking tastes funny. I mean, dude, that's just Arrowhead water.
Captured, and that's enough to get us tied up going into the third round.
All right, I'm taking one more big bite.
What have you learned
one more big bite
to be able to combat it against this coming in towards this one? Though you do have a Pred missile in the back pocket of Sun. You do have Curly and Mauchi's operators should they decide to pull that out. Nothing in response for Stalwart Esports that's going to pull some explosivity on what Q9 is currently playing with. So they're going to take it through mid, try to get over towards A first.
Trophy systems are down. IG kicks this off for the first. Curly equalizers out, gets kind of baited into pushing into the Stalwart defense, and that's only going to lead to a single elimination. So not the most efficiency there. Nice moment from Mauchi to hold on, make sure that this Stalwart defense can't push too far forward, but there is at least one player lurking. That is Skurd around the back, waiting for his time to hit. SQ9 get to work once again, opening up barrels. Here comes Skurd on the pinch, shut down off the spawn from Uling, and that's going to be enough now for the stack to be in at A.
Slow capture.
Oh yeah.
Because Chen here with the Q9 started to push all the way up into the fencing. He's gonna get caught on the cross. There is assistance now though, so Q9 might have thought that they had numbers, but Clove just flies on.
Come on, Q9. Come on, guys.
The War Machine was crazy with this.
Go crazy with the War Machine. Go dummy. Go dummy.
Stay back, wait for it to expire. They do so perfectly. Absolutely well done, and then you hit for your retake. This is good clinical Call of Duty, friends. Absolutely beautifully done. FDX turns that into 3, waiting for that War Machine to expire, and now IG's got one of his own as he tries to take the attention.
Bro is sniping with the War Machine.
For now 3 in this life. Maybe more to come as he moves in towards checkers.
Oh, dude.
He finds Chen.
Got like 5
really
kills.
Well done as Stalwart's defense now has the map. They've got the time, and they've got
it's
the
funny seeing the Odin here.
Sun saw all the value that was being pulled for Stalwart Esports in their
good.
Thought the Predator missile should be helpful. Nobody was in a position to try to gain value from that after your team was still in the spawn. So now you're desperately trying to get across the map. 20 seconds remains.
Beth, absolutely not.
And they're going to try to run right into Shot Up. Who's got the R9 ready to go? Split focus here for Q9, just trying trying to get into one of the zones. Doesn't really make a difference which one at this point. Just something to stop the clock.
Yo, lift some morphine. Hello.
Opportunity to open things up at B. The defense still putting a lot of value onto the A side of the map. 6 seconds on the clock.
Next code is going to be in 40 minutes.
You'll add an extra minute, which would be huge for Q9's attempts.
This is not looking good, guys. This isn't looking good.
Re-break this, but they don't have the numbers to do so, and this could get dangerous if they commit to this and lose lives. It's going to be
huge.
even in the life count, and they will get picked apart. Second tick done, third on the way, and Q9 have made this manageable 5v9.
This is where you cannot afford to scam. If you are Q9, you do have a winnable situation here. You do have 2 operators in the back pocket for 2 different Q9 members. Should you want to use it, the only thing then
let them cook. Let them cook.
It would be so good if you can get at least one of these operators out for stalwart.
Huge.
Sniper first blood.
And the problem is Skirt only sees one. He doesn't know how many players are making this play around the back. And there's time for Q9 to set up a bit of a spawn trap here. They could farm a kill a couple of times over and turn this into essentially a 5v5. Clove comes back to the play. Only gets one. Now the hit from the back starting to look good. Stalwart are split. This is winnable. Super winnable, in fact. The clock is stopped at 36 seconds. Stalwart trying to get a bit of a surround. Chen shut down from one side. Sun trying to respond with a Sparrow.
Wait, hold up. Let him cook. Let him cook.
FDX got the Annihilator.
Let him cook. Let him cook. Let him cook. Let him cook.
2v1 situation. Curly with
how did this happen?
How did back through? He needs a touch, he needs a contest. He's not going to be able to. And Q9 pull off a 5v9.
That was actually insane. That was insane. That was insane.
Dude, it's because
come on. Q9 wins this, and then we're getting right into the gallery. Lucasen, our king, our savior. I need to see this man. I want to know what he's wearing.
That is going to be punishing, especially with the Annihilator being pulled there in desperation.
Huge.
Sun has a sniper rifle, shot up, only find one.
Defense already playing forward. Purifier out for Chen. Not a great spot for it, but may not make much of a difference as Curly calls in the Pred missile. That will land. Mauchi in a little bit of trouble.
Huge!
Out.
Cook! Let him cook!
Still waiting to come through fully. Gets back to full health. Stalwart not being trapped yet, but it's on.
I can smell him. I can smell Lucasen.
Player playing topside rooftops.
Yes! Yes!
As Q9 will pick it up, and now they've got him completely pinned up over towards the top side of the spawn.
Keep on cooking! Keep on cooking! Keep on cooking!
So when you look up in
there's bubbles! There are bubbles on it! I'm twirling!
Is the exact thing that pops up. Pred missile also for insult to injury. ID has to pull out a war machine just to get out of their freaking spawn.
Dude, this is insane. This is insane. Yes. 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 It's so good. This is so good.
Oh, Stalwart.
This is so good. This is so good.
One moment and say, woulda,
man, that's insane. That's insane.
Last 8 seconds.
Insane. Insane. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. ST, they're done. Guys, they're done. Q9? That's easy. Easy. It's too easy. It's too easy for these dudes. It's way too easy. It's too easy.
Around the arches, Curly will finish with 25 eliminations.
It's done. It's done. It's done.
Those all coming by way of the sniper.
They're done, bro. That's done. That's done.
But Stalwart
guys, it's time. It is now time.
That's just, man, I'm telling you, Stalwart's going to look back on the series, and they're going to see 3 specific moments. One in each
so
map.
So bad.
They
So
just
bad.
did this one thing different. They put themselves in a spot to win all 3 of those maps potentially. It's hard to say that's not like you made this mistake, you lost map, but it was a big factor of why. You know, not having the rotation discipline.
For everyone that doesn't know, next team is going to be a team that I've been watching now for years. It's going to be Gallery. For everyone that doesn't know, there's a player on their team called Lucasen. He's one of the most prestigious. He's a GOAT in the community, a pillar. If they had the rock with the presidents on it, that's in that one state in the United States of America, he would be, Lucas would have a face on that mountain. He is currently the second highest in terms of kills here so far in the 2024 COD World Championships. He's number 1 in terms of kill streaks. He's number 2 in terms of score. He's absolutely insane in terms of he's charismatic. His skill speaks for itself. This is not glazing.
This Chinese region is so difficult to beat.
Yeah,
that's who's playing next. That is who's playing next.
Two quick 3-0s to start off our bracket phase of this competition. Q9 moving forward now into the semi-finals after closing out that control. And honestly, things are going to be tougher now that we're seeing just how strong the two teams that have qualified so far are heading into semis. These are going to be some tough semi-final matches before we even make it to our grand finals.
It's just the shark-infested waters and the I guess the nature that is a single elimination bracket, the volatility, it's surely felt. And albeit 2 3-0s, you're starting to see a lot of it manifest coming away from that main stage. Some really good slayers, not only the consistency between yesterday coming in towards today, but just how bad some of these teams want it.
I'll tell you, this is going to be a really fun 8th matchup in the last couple of months between Q9 and xrock.
Yeah.
It's a 3-4 tally overall in favor of xrock, but the last 3 matches have also gone.
Parker scratches Lucas balls with his mouth. Also 720.
I'll see if they can maybe take them down. It is end of all times to be able to take them down. It would be here in this event. I mean, that would be insane.
They have to do what Wolves couldn't do back when they faced xrock up on the main stage. xrock made them look silly. Q9 is next up in line here over in Atlanta to potentially see if they can take down the powerhouse that is xrock.
Now, of course, that means we're halfway through our matches here on the main stage. If you're just joining us, like I was saying, we have had 2 quick 3-0s so far. The first one going the way of xrock, and the one that we just finished up here going the way of Q9. That means we still have 2 more quarterfinal matches that we will be getting to after we do our post-match wrap-up here. But so far, everyone who's made it through to the bracket stage is looking very, very strong. But we're talking about that post-wrap matchup. It's time for FDOT yet again on the stage for another one of our interviews.
Diana! Oh.
That's us. It's me and Brian and Oling this time around from
Oling!
So, over here, when you guys won, you guys popped off. You guys were screaming, you guys were loud. Why was this win so exciting for you?
所以你们赢的时候为什么那么大声？为什么兴奋那么开心？可以跟我讲一下，分享一下吗？
因为今年是我们第2次来到亚特兰大。 然后去年的话，我们比较遗憾的倒在了就是半决赛。
What is Parker eating some chicken tenders?
如果我们打赢了 STE， 我们又一次闯入了半决赛，所以我觉得这是一个很值得记住的一个时刻吧。然后我觉得如果是明天，我一定要更往前再进一步。对。
Yeah, so for them, it really touches them hearts that they're here again for the second time, and.
Q9's getting toasted by Gallerus. Gallerus, the top fragger on said team is going to be Lucasen.
It's just different from getting so far compared to last year. It's
Parker, have you been to Chili's? Applebee's is better than Chili's.
Making it happen. So that was a little lofty. I want to get into the weeds here. Stalwart. Backstage, Stalwart has been one of the teams that the squad.
Lucasen got me giddy. Lucasen got me feeling giddy. Come on. This is massive, guys. Parker, will you be my 2025 Valentine's? Bro, it's October.
所以大家都在讲 Stalwart 哦，好厉害，我们好害怕，他们打得好快，但是你们怎么打败他们？那么容易的打败他们？
主要我们跟 ST 也是老对手了嘛。
Oh boy, okay. We gotta, guys, we gotta lock in. We have 30 minutes until the operator skin code is going out. But most importantly, I'm assuming, like they were able to go and have this game start early. So I'm assuming this next match could start like, my guess is it would probably be in like 10 minutes from now. Lucas with the $3 donation.
Lucas here. May you PLS stop blazing me. It's weird brother folded hands your actions or what caused my tragic 7-20 performance. I would like to file a restraining order against you and forget about your existence. You fell off lil bro.
That's not the real Lucas. That's not the real Lucas. Lucas wouldn't say that. Lucas wouldn't say that.
The other side.
Lucas wouldn't say that.
Thank you so much, F-Dot. Again,
Lucas
I am
wouldn't
with
say that.
Incendio from Stalwart Esports. My dude, you have
Oh
been
wait,
in
bro,
this
they're gonna
very
spray
stage
paint.
before, but how does it feel like coaching
They're gonna
for a
disrespect.
team this time around?
More.
Them, actually,
That wasn't the real
they're
Lucas.
really pretty good players. You don't have.
One of the presenters is wearing a Mac. Indoors.
And speaking of, we did hear
Is
from
wearing
Owen
a
that
Mac
it was not
indoors?
sweet. It was very close, especially in that S&D. What happened in
A
the
Big
matchup?
Mac?
It was very close, but at the very end, you had crumbs, but you were
Dude,
not
they're
able
gonna
to
be
capitalize on
disrespectful.
Like, I feel like the team played really,
Guys,
really well.
that wasn't the real
China
Lucas.
is a very, very good
That's
SLG
not the
team.
real.
We managed to outplay them. Even the casters were impressed that the team managed to pull off a lot of.
Is that Beef
flashes,
Mommy?
picks-offs,
Yes.
And have a very, very good game. So I think we just fumbled a little bit. Could have been better.
Y'all
And
fumbled.
I know that Stalwart has been a team that almost lost 2 players before
Y'all
even
fumbled.
getting here to Atlanta, but I just wanted to get your feelings, right? I know that right now a big game has just finished, but how does it feel like to be here in Atlanta, especially with 2 new players, FDX and AG, finally being here in the first time here in the World Championship?
I think they're adapting pretty well, despite they just landed like 2 days ago. So I think they have a blast.
I'm gonna take one more. Wait, oh no, I probably
have.
have 2 more bites left that I have to do.
Man, you looked pretty good, but at the same time, competition is really stiff. But I do want to ask you, moving forward, how is next year going to look like for Stalwart Esports and for you as a coach?
Yes,
I'm not sure
a Big
what
Mac
would
cause
go
he's
on
big
for
rolling
next
on
year
the
of
floor
World Champs
laughing.
Because there's a lot of issue going on right now. It kills morale to play this game, honestly.
Lots of fixes, but it's okay. There's still another year to definitely look forward to. Thank you so much, Incendio, for being so down for this interview. Again, Garino represent. Thank you so much. All right, y'all. There's still a lot more games moving.
Now scratch out their name.
That's not just that.
Scratch
we still
out their
have
name.
Other teams happening today, and we have Brotherhood right here. Definitely no
Scratch it out.
stranger in this competition.
Oh, no. There is no love.
I love that camaraderie.
Scratch him out of here.
Stalwart.
Gallery. Gallery. It's time.
Good job, bowling. More action for everyone here at home. We'll see you in a little bit.
All right.
嗨，大家好，我们是来自中国的19俱乐部，
Alrighty.
然后这一次我们来参加亚特兰大。
Alrighty. So, right, like, it's good seeing sportsmanship like that. Mutual respect, actually cool to go and see. Oh, wait. The sponsor.
By Snapdragon Elite Gaming.
Yes.
Monster Energy.
Yes, I'm drinking the Monster
DHL.
Energy. I'm
And
having
the
a package
United
delivered.
States Air Force.
I'm gonna participate in the U.S. Air Force. Okay. Good. Guys, we have 5 minutes until they arrive. We all know who they is. We all know who they is, right? Tempest, what it do? Bo Kang? Hello. I'm trying to rush my BF off the phone so I can watch it. Peace. This is gonna be insane. This is gonna be insane. Now, okay. Also, let's remind the stakes. Guys, if Gallery loses, I'm gifting 20 members, okay? If Gallery loses, I'm gifting 20 members. As well as in 25 minutes from now, we're giving away the final operator code. And I think that's all I gotta go and say. There isn't really much to go and say. One thing that I don't want to do, I don't want to sound like a broken record. It doesn't need to be a constant glazing live stream. Like, we already know what I have to go and say about a specific person. I'm not going to go and say it. I'll match the subs. Oh, DIY. I mean, like, dude, the thing is, I actually legit want Gallery to go and just go insano mode. Gallery don't lose. They're a Brazilian team. They speak Portuguese. I mean, what more do I have to go and say? Though those two things itself should go and speak for themselves. How many people can redeem the code at once? I think it's 100 person limit, I want to say. But guys, I'm going to do a poll right now. And be honest with me. Be honest. Who is winning? It's either going to be LG or Gallery, aka... Oh, Sydney!
Play the Irish tune while we wait for Lucas's 620th.
Play the Irish tune while we wait for the Lucas. Wait, 620? So there is 40 subs on the line. Yo, Rocket Raccoon, what it do? Xrock versus Gallerus will be epic. Oh, babe. Oh, like, hey, Rocket Raccoon, you see the vision. Lucas with the water. Guys, please listen up. This might actually be him.
If you really have faith in me, Mr. Parker, do 50 gifted.
Oh. Dude, that's a lot. But bro, like 20 is a lot. 20 is a lot. You have to understand, I do have faith. I do have faith. I do trust. But Lucasen, come on, man. I feel it. I feel it. I'm getting baited by that's not him. I do have faith. I do have faith. Bro, Lucas, you're the one putting out, like, bro, that's an actual curse. You might have just went and cursed this. Bro, you're saying that I'm losing faith. No, I'm tapped in. I actually have a feeling. I'm going through the 4th dimension. Like, I feel like I'm actually reaching out to Lucas's brain right now. Lucas, if you can hear me. Lucas, if you can hear me, please. You're gonna perform well. You're gonna be you are already the GOAT. Just based off the stats, you're already the GOAT. You don't have to go in and do any crazy plays. Just lock in. Play your game, Lucas. Play how you usually go and play. Guys, type a 1 in chat if you feel like Lucas just heard this message. I'm trying to go and speak to him through, like, brainwaves. Lucas, if you can hear me. Guys, Lucas with the 1, please listen.
You're cursing us by rooting for me.
No, I'm not. Bro, Lucas, when I was rooting for you, you won. I better not see any 720s this game, too. Guys, no 720s. What do we know about LG? They're very mid, but, like, Beth, this will actually be, like, an insano matchup. Like, I could see this going 5 rounds. I could see this being an insane matchup. Guys, please don't troll. Please don't troll. Like, I'm actually serious. Please don't troll. This is probably the best matchup of the day. It's no glazing, no hyperbole. I'm trying to be super straightforward. This is the matchup of the day here.
All right. You like to hear a little bit of that. You guys are getting ahead of yourselves, though, because I'm going to ask you to get loud real soon. So we've made a lot of friends. I mean, I guess we're saying goodbye to friends. My bad.
Oh, the robots! The robots!
That's what it's all about. It is the era of everyone.
Wait, here, I'm gonna have to eat real quick.
Our homies at DHL have been really, really cool to bring out their big man, Cargo. Everybody say what I'm about to do, Cargo.
Cargo.
He's got a whole story and some free stuff for you guys. So make it loud, be proud, and say what up to Cargo the robot.
Cargo. Oh, Cargo, where are you?
Cargo's out here shaking hands and being all polite, the way a good influencer does. But I'm gonna ask you guys to be the influencer. Basically, we have all this free stuff. We got a box as per usual. It's DHL, so we're used to boxing things up and shipping them out. And we've got stuff inside it. Things you can wear, things you can throw, things you can play with.
Guys, this is massive.
Home forever. But how do you make that happen?
Mads, you're wild for that, by the way.
Make a lot of stupid noise, so let's go.
Oh, what was that? What was that sound?
You gotta keep going, and Cargo takes the loudest person in the room, so make it explode.
Bro, give this guy a package. He's easily the loudest.
We cruising. We gotta pick somebody.
What's the deal with the trench coat?
That's our boy.
Bro, that thing probably has so many pockets.
Hey, my man, what's your name? Shantoni. Where you coming from? Rocky Mount, North Carolina.
Oh!
My man.
Shout out North Carolina.
Now, like I said, we got some free stuff for you. There it is. Just one, though. We got more stuff, yeah?
What is that?
Hook him up, hook him up.
Bro, give him some more swag. A water bottle. Oh, t-shirt. Oh, yeah, come on, DHL. Come on, DHL. Juice this man. Oh, wait, DHL? Oh, come on. Give him, yes. Give him the package. Oh, oh, oh. It's a PS5. It's a PS5.
Whoa. What do we got here?
Whoa. Oh.
Let's find out.
Oh. Oh. Oh, he's just. Oh,
yes,
backpack.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on now. Oh, we got the hat. Talk to me nice. You feel me?
Bro, I love this dude. Oh.
Come on now, sponsor me. You get the stuff, but not the microphone. Give it up for my man coming all the way from
Wow. 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 Wow.
We're going to keep the party going.
Wow.
Thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks to Cargo.
More.
Back to Glitter and the homies.
Wearing the trench cause he thinks it makes him slim.
Bro, my man's locked on in.
How much of a big fan he was yesterday. Did you see how excited he was for Cargo?
All right.
You caught me wildly off guard.
What is stage presence like, actually? That dude's sick.
Just from the prizes as well. I look, doing it all.
Alrighty, guys, super straightforward. 17 minutes from now, probably after map 1, is when we're gonna be giving away the final code for the character skin. Massive. But I just, I want you guys to really capture the energy that's in the air right now. You guys have to understand, my expectations going into this is, I'm not even expecting like a clean sweep. I understand LG, hey, these guys play Call of Duty Mobile multiplayer. That's a true statement. There is no denying LG, Luminosity Gaming, they play COD. I'm assuming Gallery's gonna have to put up a little bit of a fight here, but you have to understand that there is a secret sauce. There's a certain spice inside of the soup that is Gallery, and we're just gonna have to hope that that one spice, that one specific player on their team, let's just hope that the night before he had a really good night's rest. Let's hope that he's eating his favorite meals. Let's hope that he carb overloaded. We want him in a good mental space. Let's hope that all the players, they're going to be good supporting players to the specific player. Let's just hope that they're really locked on in today. Let's hope that they actually want the $400,000. That's going to be the first place prize. Let's just hope that they're actually locked on in. Parker, why Lucas though? Lucas in, he's Brazilian, he speaks Portuguese, he's on Gallerus. Those instantly, boom, 3. But it's like this, he hasn't won a COD World Championship, and I think this is actually his year. Lucas is about to drop a nuke. Lucas is going to get the first ever COD World Championship nuke. Let me say that.
I mean,
let me put that out there. Guys, I have to pee real quick. BRB.
Some of the teams that
it's going to be 1 minute. 1 minute.
Through thinking of vitality.
We got 15 minutes
maybe they didn't take
until new code.
BRB. But at the same time, you know, they let games slip. You can't do that when you're in Swiss. LG did a good job coming through 3-1.
Yeah, and I think it is a bit of a different position again for LG comparatively to last year, right? I mean, you are in a totally different position. Last year, going into the tournament, we were like, hey, NA is on top of things. This year, your entire viewpoint of the tournament is different. You are the underdogs this time around.
Absolutely, and then they will be facing off against another potential underdog in Gallerus, a team that we've seen throughout the Swiss succeed under pressure situations, but now we're down to that single elimination time of the competition is going to be difficult for them.
Yeah, definitely. Gallerus, I don't think are an underdog anymore. A lot of people were underestimating coming into the tournament. I think after yesterday,
they're talking about him. They're talking about him.
It's important to note that yesterday was not a
wait,
flawless
oh my God,
day
wait,
by
are they
any
showing
means.
him?
They did still take a couple of losses, notably to both Wolves and Stalwart, but at the end of the day, those are two pretty good teams. I think the most impressive thing, though, about Gallerus is very clearly you can see the improvements they've made from SPS Season 5 into Champs. During Season 5 of SPS, they were a flawless
Oh, dude, I remember this.
Destroy.
Oh my God, I remember these moments. Dude, we're actually watching the highlights. Oh, this is where they lost against Wolves. But, like, no, dude, this team is actually good. Oh, bro, I love these. I love
The way
this.
in which they're playing, the different looks they're throwing at their opposition, their strategies.
Oh,
is
this was
insane.
so good.
I really
This was
like
so
the look of
good.
Gallerus right now in Search and Destroy.
Yeah, they look very well drilled when it
Bro,
does
they
come down to Search, and
destroyed
just being able
ST.
to have those options throughout the
This is gonna be
entirety of the map
insane.
is always something nice to have. But
Guys, please understand, this is the most important match that we have seen.
and okay, maybe the statistics on there, but
washed.
in
They're
this
all
series,
washed.
it's
They're all
vitally
bad.
important
Oh my
that you are
God,
able
bro,
to
they
find,
don't.
especially if you're Luminosity,
They're not
you
locked
need to
in.
back
They're
those
not
good
locked
Search and
in.
Destroy stats up with something else as well. You can't just be an SDT.
And that's something we were talking about in the green room
He's
as well.
just like
now that we're at this
writing.
stage of competition and just this
They're not
year's level of
focused. They're not
competition
focused.
Overall,
They're
you
not
can't afford
focused.
to specialize in only one of these
Where's
game
my
modes
goat?
to really
Where's
make
my
sure that you're
goat?
nailing
Where's
down
my goat?
multiple avenues of potential success.
He looks
Yeah,
nervous.
It is just right. It's the mode, it's the
My
match.
goat.
You can't
My
really
goat.
be
My
mad
goat.
at anything
Look
this
at him.
stage of
He's
the competition.
cooking.
Kind of
He's
almost
cooking.
leaps into the veto conversation a little bit, right? Where it's just like, you know, if you're bad at something, you almost kind of have to hard veto it. That's a conversation.
Bro, he has a fan on his phone.
Conversation that does apply to Gallerus, right?
Hardpoint standoff.
They were struggling on
Search and
yesterday,
Destroy
so,
Express.
yeah,
Oh my
you
God.
cannot
Oh
afford
my
to
God.
have
This
a
is
shallow
it.
map
Dude, I'm
core
getting goosebumps.
whatsoever.
I'm
So
getting
we have the vetoes
goosebumps.
here going into this
This
one.
is
There
it.
was a couple of
This
questionable
is a
decisions, couple
sign.
of things
This
that
is
we kind of
actually a
expected to see.
sign.
First and
New
foremost, I
maps.
expected to see
Oh my
Kickoff
God.
Search and
Oh my
Destroy
God.
banned,
This
given
was
how
best
good
case
Gallerus
scenario.
were
This is
yesterday
actually
in that
best case
map
scenario.
combination.
Guys,
Did
lock
get
it on
banned
in.
by LG, so
Lock it
good
on
job,
in.
LG on that one.
Oh my
Expected to
God.
see side
Oh my
control
God.
gone, by Gallerus. That's
Oh my
both
God.
the
I don't think
case.
I'm ready.
What we're left with,
Oh,
though, is kind of a
dude.
situation
Dude.
here where LG didn't. They banned Summit Hardpoint versus Gallerus. I was
They're not ready. They're not ready.
Not that great at Summit Hardpoint. I
He's
think we'd have preferred that.
my
And that
goat.
decision has
My
led
goat.
the
My
first
goat.
map in
You
this
see,
best
he's
of five
motivating.
to
He's
be a
motivating
standoff
the
Hardpoint,
team.
which
He's
is
motivating the
Gallerus's
team.
best
He's
Hardpoint
drinking a
map.
Monster
So,
Energy.
in a way,
He's
I think that's
energized.
kind of a mess up.
He's
On the flip
wiping
side of
his
that
fingers.
conversation, Gallerus
Dude,
is
they're
allowed to
so
express
much
search
more
and destroy through,
locked.
and that's a very strong S&D map here for LG.
All right, well, we've got the match just a few moments away, so let's start talking predictions,
yeah.
okay? We've got all the
Oh, yeah.
information. Now
Oh,
tell me
yeah.
what your thoughts were and who you think's going to be taking this one home.
I think, you know, when we looked at it from the
Dude.
outset this morning, I absolutely believed in Gallerus, and I still do as well. I think it's very easy because we've seen them so much yesterday.
Parker, what's the bet if Gallerus loses? If Gallerus loses. Oh, bro, look at these dudes.
Game today.
Wait, are they saying that they're going to win?
And I think they can go on and do well here. I feel as if they are the ones who thrive under pressure, especially with what we've seen from them at Mobile.
Oh, they're
Masters.
saying,
Okay,
they're
Hardpoint
saying,
wasn't
okay,
necessarily
yeah,
great
yeah,
yesterday.
okay.
I think they turned around today, and I think the rest indeed looks just as strong.
Just for clarity here, I did not say 3-2. I said 3-0. Okay, I'm just saying. I did not say this would be a game 5. I'm pretty sure I said this would be a 3-0. And the reason I said that was because I think Gallerus's Hardpoint, albeit it was kind of not that great yesterday.
They're saying,
I think they
okay,
can take it.
the casters are being haters. They're saying LG is going to win? No.
At the very first map.
Look
of
at
best
this.
of 5, I feel very good now.
Well, this doesn't make sense though, right? They're saying that Gallerus is going to win 3 and 3.
In favor of Gallerus at the end of it all. Will it go the full 5, or will we get another 3-0 to add to our matches here on the day so far? Should be interesting to see how all that plays out. If you did, I'll double check.
Parker, if Lucas' team loses, will you still love him? Absolutely not. This is do or die. This is do or die. Let me, oh my God, let me not say that. Lucas, you know what?
3-1.
It depends on how he performs. It really does depend.
You came up on the screen, I was like, oh, that's must what I said, but to be honest, it might have been 3-2 as well. Who knows, Brody? I'm actually quite lost.
Yeah, I mean, you're never right, so.
Guys, if Gallerus loses, it's 20 gifted.
Who is correct with match number 3, because it should be about ready to load in. Those flyovers will be...
He's not going to go 720. It's standoff, hard points.
13 to qualify.
It's time.
To our semifinals.
Guys, it's time.
One step closer.
Come on, baby. This is the most important game.
Standoff Hardpoint to kick off.
This is the most important game.
Third quarterfinal. It is a Western matchup.
It's the most important game.
And Gallerus Should be an interesting game. Teams on the stage just getting something sorted out, so I don't believe we'll be jumping directly.
It's the most important game.
In there, so we'll maybe just talk
Good luck. Good luck.
Longer.
Come on. Come on, baby.
We're leaning towards Gallerus.
This is so important.
Their struggles in Hardpoint yesterday.
This is so important.
What were the main issues with what they were doing? Were they just playing against stronger teams, or was it an inherent issue that they seemed to
Dude, I should have made like a quick espresso before this. I need to be locked.
They went down by about 100 points and they almost made the
guys, we're loading in. It's time. I'm going to be dropping a new code right after this map. Right after this map, we're dropping a new code.
They're just not as
Come on, baby.
Like, and then
Come
as
on.
they get further in, they
Come
get
on.
a little bit more comfortable. They're much happier, especially after the search and destroy. But certainly, I think if they can kind of come out firing on all cylinders at the start
This
of
is big. This is actually big.
You
see it, bro? They're not locked in. They're not locked in. They're not locked in.
Everyone got a good look at their search yesterday and how well it
They're
was
not
actually
locked.
going for them. Is that going to help today for Luminosity? I'm not 100% sure.
My goat. My goat.
Have an answer to
Dude,
every single
he's so
question. The
cool.
only time we
Lucas
ever really
is
seen
so
him behind
cool.
the search and
Lucas
destroy
is
was
so
in
cool.
their very first game up against Wolves. It was one of those situations where
Look.
things weren't going well.
Look.
Peg was just running riot across the map. But
He's
then when they
taking it
started
in.
slowing things down.
He's taking it in.
Adapting. They seem to be more than happy to be able to do
Come on. Come on, Lucas. Come on,
one thing I
Lucas.
will say here is coming into this one, I know that Gallerus will be feeling confident about
Here,
search
here.
and destroy,
Guys,
even
quick
though
poll.
the map has changed to an express. That being said, LG cannot be underestimated in search and destroy. They were one of the best teams, if not the best team in search and destroy in North America during Season 5. They were flawless on it. They didn't lose a single map. And so for that reason, even though I think we're both pretty
Guys,
confident this is probably gonna be
bro,
a
he's so
3-0 to
chill.
Gallerus. Again, we don't know.
Taser! Taser!
He hating us for saying it.
Guys, can we please spam some hearts here inside the chat for Taser? 10 gifted members! Taser, I appreciate that so much here, man. Thank you, thank you. Bro, Taser, you're putting out the good vibes right now, baby. Come on, I love that. I love that type of energy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Taser, 10 gifted.
Any of these squads, the second you
Massive, massive Taser W. Thank you, bro. Thank you, thank you.
It's as simple as that. So for Gallerus, okay, they are coming in here.
Look,
as the
Lucas
favorites for
is
this game
smiling. Look at
specifically
this
after,
dude.
I mean, realistically,
They're so ready. They're so ready.
Gallerus is what we've seen so far and what we've seen from them at Mobile.
They're so ready. Taser, thank you, man. I appreciate that so much.
We're getting our players reset back into the lobby here. Is the fact that both
All right.
of these teams
This is big. This is big. This is so big. Lucas dropping back-to-back nukes.
When they played Stalwart, they both lost against Stalwart. Who we just
Thank you,
watched lose
Taser.
against Q9.
W.
What does that mean for their potential?
All right, let's go, baby. Let's go, guys.
Who wins on either side of this?
Woo! 61% saying, "Oh, come on."
I don't want to say skill gap. I
Come
don't know
on.
if skill gap is the right word, but I've always felt like, you know, you have those teams from China, right, and then you have kind of the Garena teams, and I think
If they win, you gotta play
They are a
Brazil.
step above everybody else, and then kind of because we hadn't seen teams from North America, Europe, and Latin America face off against anybody else in the international community.
Oh, they're
since, what,
nervous.
April
They're
back in
nervous.
Brazil.
They're nervous.
It's kind
They're
of a
not
question mark of
focused.
how are those teams gonna
These
step
guys are
up. I
not
think from what I've
focused.
seen so far,
They're
it
not
feels like
focused.
that gap is still there, and
They're
I
not
don't know,
focused.
If
They're
they
not
go further
focused.
in a tournament, I think these guys really have to step a notch.
Yes.
What
Good.
their next
Good.
opponent is gonna be
Good.
maybe elevate,
Insane.
maybe force, like,
The vibes with this team are so insane.
We've already seen Gallerus go up against
The
Wolves
vibes
this
are
week,
insane.
and that was a tough one, especially with that moment of the 3. But what's the best out of 3? Things do change to the best out of 5.
Sure.
We've seen already
Dude,
Gallerus in the only
Lucas,
other
my
true
goat.
international
Lucas, my
tournaments,
goat.
pick up a second place.
Dude,
one that
the
they could have
vibes,
arguably
the
won up
vibes.
against Q9 as well. So they have the pedigree to be there with these top teams. We haven't necessarily seen the best from them this weekend. When
The
it comes
vibes
to
are
Respawn, their
insane.
Search and Destroys look fantastic. If they can go back to the VOD and then see what happens today, see
Limited
what's going on
edition
with their
Lucas skins,
Hardpoint,
like,
and
actually.
get that
Oh my god,
fixed,
it's time.
they're a huge
It's time.
Wednesday.
Guys, it's time.
Looks like we've got everything
It's time.
set,
It's time.
locked and loaded this time
It's time.
around. Now it's time for match number 3 to kick off.
We go again.
Is anyone else nervous?
Hopefully. Second time's the charm. That's not usually the saying, but I would like to get into
It's
it
time.
nonetheless.
It's
because
time. The
this
most
should be an
important
absolute-
game.
I'm really confused.
The
about
most
how I actually
important
did go with this.
series.
Did I go along with you and say 3-0? No, I think I said 3-2 potentially.
I think you said 3-0. I'll be honest. I'll let you have this one.
At this stage,
Okay.
You got to be right at some point.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I mean, it does definitely feel that way, right? Gallerus again, they'll be feeling comfortable in this one. We did see this map yesterday between them and Stalwart, though, and they did end up losing it. And a big reason for that.
Lucas, first kill! Lucas, get away!
Slow starts for Gallerus in Hardpoint. So
Yes!
they can come out.
Yes, Lucas!
This will be a big map.
3 kills straight off the rip, though.
It happens. Good. Good trade. Good trade.
For the side of Luminosity. Who's going to be
good
the guy
shots, insane shots.
Just try and deal with this slaying ability.
Beat him. Yes! Come on! Insane.
These AR players on the side of Gallerus are something that a lot of players, a lot of teams are struggling to deal with on occasion.
Good. Oh my god, they're all 5 of them are on the points!
Combat more often than not, right? You're actually looking towards the SMGs of Gallerus. I don't think Mihawk gets anywhere near
insane. This is insane. Insane play.
Lucas in. Mihawk is a guy that, especially on this map, I think can be so deadly, especially shout out to Toke as well, with the R9. He's been doing some serious
good
damage.
Lucas.
Right now, though, relatively slow start. Just
good cap. Good cap.
Now in control of the scrap time, so they'll be able to take this last 10 seconds away. But as we look towards the rotation, it's LG in control.
And they made this first rotation.
Oh, insane wallbang.
Hellish games on standoff yesterday. I wonder if we'll get that same treat today.
LG has the better spawn.
Coming in from LG. Nice hold so far as the hill is just about to pop. Gallerus have time to set themselves up and go again.
Insane.
You can see one player coming in from the side. That's going to be Folky.
Go.
And that as everybody else starting to find their way through.
Oh my god. An insane swing. Dude, Gallery's looking so good right now. Actually. Oh my god. Actually.
Gallerus there. Nicely done. Luminosity though, still getting those close spawns through, so they'll be able to hit this over and over again.
Dude, look at how many!
Topside, but Espa doesn't want to do that. He wants to go straight in for the kills, and he will do so with that one.
Yes!
That's the only player though really to help. Kings is
insane!
Also there
oh my god, dude, Gallerus is insane.
Luminosity's efforts
look!
Not enough, and Fokke will also win that R9 battle versus Raph. So Gallerus just at the moment winning all these crucial engagements. And
insane!
What's more concerning here as the Purify comes out for 15 seconds of scrap time is that Gallerus have actually got control of the rotation towards NUKE because Luminosity kept on pushing for that scrap.
Yeah, LG
getting the scraps of the remaining hardpoint, easy plus 10. Oh my god, dude, look at the kills! Look at the kills!
Just looking so dominant. From the Gallerus side, Shinelli finds 3. You've got the rotation, you've got yourself a 40-point lead. You take those starts all day long. We said the slow starts from Gallerus.
They're all gonna be on hardpoint here. Lucas, kill leader.
Here comes the operators from Gallerus. Again, you said
Lucas.
Gallerus. This has definitely not been that. And they know they want to continue that momentum forward as well. LG, I think if you're them, you need to start bringing out your operators right about now. Kings is going to do so with the war.
Bro, they're on the hardpoint, like it doesn't matter. They can go and get all the kills off the hardpoint. It doesn't matter.
The kills to follow up. Just one more player to deal with. It's going to be the equalizers inside. Kills coming through from Fokke, but Jez is going to have to use the claw to remove that player from it. And just like that, LG in for the back 30 seconds.
Big investment coming in to get a hold of that 30 seconds.
Like, dude, they can get the rest of this hardpoint. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, bro.
Now is the setup going to be here from
let them get the scraps of this hardpoint. It doesn't matter.
It's the old hardpoint, but sending to
Lucas can die by the Sparrow. It doesn't matter.
To give that one over. Nice break from Luminosity, who have finally arrived here onto standoff.
They're already on the next hardpoint here. Lucas!
That P2 hold was so good from them. The P3 not necessarily great, but 8-point lead heading into the fourth hill. You take those all day long.
Look at the kills! Oh, look at the kills!
And you can hold this one as well. You've got all the players in the right positions. Mihawk far removed from this hill. Pabdera keeping an eye on
easy.
Shots from here.
Dude, this is too easy.
Finally, though, he's going to get shut down. Spawn still good.
This is too easy.
Gallerus still in control of this hardpoint. Luminosity haven't really had a look just yet, but as those 3 kills come
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. He's looking at the stairs.
You need him to go massive. He doesn't find anything but one. Last player remaining, Pabzera.
Oh, but they're come on.
Lovely break coming in from Luminosity. Kings to find a couple more as well. Forces them away. That's the first really solid break. That's going to come quite early here for Luminosity as well. Gallerus managed to pick up about 10-15 seconds there, though, so not the end of the world for them. If Luminosity get the remaining time, they will have a lead heading into the next rotation. That's more like it from Luminosity over the last 2 hills.
It doesn't matter. Just claim the rest.
A relatively slow start here, as you said. I mean, they picked things up over
the last couple of
points, and I want to say a big reason why you never want to
look at that range with R9.
Single them out for having a bad performance, but it's more of a positive than anything. Cartel's currently only on 7 kills, and he is a player that in these playoff situations he always steps up. He's done it before. Of course, he did it for Seminole, actually all the way back.
Easy claim.
He steps things up for a roster like Luminosity. I think the whole roster will step it up a notch. S-Thug picks up 3 in the middle of the map. LG now a good look here.
Okay. Now, like, bro, I'm not trying to go and put any pressure. Like, right now, they have to go and lock in. Now they have to go and lock in. Lucas to go.
That will be dropped in. Cartels will be dealt with, and all of a sudden,
easy claim.
Belongs to Gallerus.
R9, dude, it's light work.
We'll find a couple of kills here. Thinking about the rotation over towards P2. Kings ain't thinking about that. War Machine is in.
Bro, look at their positioning right now.
Answering back a Luminosity into the hill. 20 seconds to go. Rotation's going to be important. Gallerus are on the right side of the map, but Luminosity Gaming have the numbers.
Yeah, I don't want to see Gallerus go heavy into this one. I know those spawns are quite sticky, so you can kind of afford to do so, but still, don't overinvest.
And they have the better spawn! They have the better spawn! They have better spawn for next hardpoint.
Through P1, there is an opportunity to throw a break those spawns in towards all, but they have chosen to do so. P1 is the choice for Luminosity. They are hungry for that back 10 seconds, and they will get it. So now just 22 points, the difference between these two teams. Gallerus now going to bring out the operators to hold on towards this next
Good, good!
Holding quite
good!
Lucas but Henry Cal will get the job done.
Oh, does he know?
With this Sparrow Luminosity
It doesn't matter, bro. They're all. Oh my God, this is actually good.
The communication has
look at this.
Well, LG.
I'm about to use my equals now.
No, Seeker. Kenny Bro is weak. Kenny Bro weak. One remain.
Panelist. Seeker, one more main push through. He's going close up gas. Yeah, dead. I smoked cross.
I'm dead.
I need trophies.
Dude. Bro, beautiful. This is so beautiful. This is poetry. I'm watching Mozart. Dude, oh my God, they can't get a kill. LG can't get a kill. They're already gonna be rotating over. This is so light work. Dude, holy. These are gonna be the champs. These are gonna be the champs.
One more.
And Gallerus continue their reign of terror over towards P2, but Luminosity, they were slow on the rotation last time around. They need to be good again, but Rap needs to find a way through the rest of the team to get themselves there. Zero will find 2, making it 4 in total in this life. Gallerus trying to find a breakthrough.
Huge, so huge.
Not enough value out of that whatsoever. Only 1 kill to his name. Close spawns for LG is going to keep themselves in the conversation for this hardpoint. Jez now, investment of the claw. You're just going to have to pre-fire this thing down range to make sure.
It doesn't matter, like, bro, dude, I don't even care that much about this hardpoint here, man. Just have Gallery get the other hardpoint that they were dominating. Contest it, right? Like, this is fine.
Window for free. Finds a double. Can he get another?
That's Lucas. Lucas, my goat. Lucas, my goat. It doesn't matter.
Gallerus get a bit scrappy over towards that hill. Mihawk still
dude, it doesn't. This hardpoint doesn't matter. They're already getting established at the other hardpoint. This is so easy, man.
Limited them to a little less than they would have liked.
Well, look at their setup here for this.
Will get a hold of every single one of those.
Look at their setup already. It doesn't matter.
Are very much dug. And now for LG, which is the way that you've got to try and find a way through. Miho can shut down one on the backside. Amzera is here, ready and waiting, but Estel has actually managed to slip the net.
Only 2 on the point?
Not quite, eventually does get taken down. But all of this
you see, like, dude, this hardpoint is... This hardpoint is too... They own this hardpoint! Look!
LG now close spawns, but Gallerus.
Look!
Henry Cap for a couple of kills now, and King's on the other side.
They don't know. They don't know that he's right here. They don't know that he's right here. They don't know. Dude, that was insane. Insane play.
Gallerus are still through, and they've still got 3 operators ready to go. And on the
look at how they swing together.
LG's opportunity may well have just passed by.
They're using their operators. This is poetry. This is actual poetry.
This hill, they are only around 20 seconds away. Investigate from Voki if you're
Gallerus is the better team. Gallerus is better team.
Cartels has got to come through and
they can get the scraps. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't get them a whole lot, but at the same time, it keeps Gallerus that little bit further away than they were likely going to be heading into this 3rd rotation. Gallerus find themselves around 15 seconds away. Luminosity far behind right now.
Yeah, and that was a bit of an intriguing investment coming through from Gallerus. I know it said that they had 3 operators. I didn't say they had to use them because they couldn't win regardless on that hard point. And now going into the next set here, granted you're kind of making your operator cycle go forward a little bit faster, but still now you've only got 1. So you have to fight for this last 16 seconds inside the time. Luminosity trying to get it done. 3 kills now coming through, and that 1 operator that can.
This is game. It's game.
For the majority of this game.
It doesn't matter.
Kills. There's another one to make it 37-38 incoming. Fabzera just ain't missing with anything right now. Gallerus in control at the point. Luminosity of another fight. And they still are. Continue to be in this game. Gallerus still 3 points over. Cartels and Co are just about holding on by the hair on their chin. But here comes the rest of Gallerus. Are they going to be able to break it on?
Don't matter.
Yesterday, they still haven't secured it.
Yeah,
it's only 1.
It's only 1. Gallerus needs that double nade. Doesn't secure it. Luminosity don't really have a path.
It doesn't matter. Just go on the next hard point. It's fine.
but it has to be a fast and furious.
It doesn't matter.
Rotation. I don't know if they can get it done.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't
Velocity
matter.
has to be under perfection over this next 5 seconds. Smokey inside the point, but that will
just
do
spam it.
just
Just spam it. Just spam it.
Lines them all up to kill the
Lucas,
game off.
Lucas, my goat! Yes, come on, Lucas!
The 250 hits
Look at my goat! Look at my goat! Look at him! Look at him! Bro, there's some brotherhood. There's some brotherhood.
To change their hardpoint woes coming into today, coming into the most important match of the tournament thus far. It was those slow starts, and trust me, Gallerist did not have a slow start.
Insane,
there.
insane.
I'll tell you what, to be fair, despite that brilliant start from Gallerist, what was it?
Here, look. I'm the champ. He is the champ.
Despite that,
oh, look at the vibes! Look at the vibes!
They just could never quite catch up.
Dude, LG is bad vibes right now. LG is such bad vibes. LG is such bad vibes. Ladies and gentlemen, final code is going out. This is going to be for the Skillia character skin. I'm putting it inside of the chat in 30 seconds from now. This is for the final operator skin. There's only 100 codes, and yes. So, good luck, have fun. You can redeem it by using the link in the pinned comment or using the link in the description. Holy. Guys, can we all agree that Gallery, I mean, look at how they played. There's like situations where they were tight with each other on certain swings. It was, like it actually makes me want to break out into song. Okay. Code is inside of the chat. Boom, 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 boom. What's their KD?
Dragging their heels a little bit. No, this time around, everybody from Luminosity
Lucas.
is struggling.
Where's Lucas?
I mean, they're all doing their bits of the hill for the most part, right? I mean, the only player who gets less than
Lucas is the GOAT. Lucas is the GOAT. You see, it says king. King.
But still, I mean, LG.
He's a king.
They're just not slaying out versus Gallerist.
All right.
I'd say by 45.
Quick maps, mate.
What's the skin for? It's an operator skin, a character skin. Guys, please redeem. Washed with the tenor.
Oh,
there's up. There's up.
Sing for us.
I mean, okay, hold up, bro. I don't wanna bust too early here, man. The thing is, like, it's only game one. It is only game one. It's only game one. It's only one game so far. I don't want to do a premature celebration. I can't go too crazy. Not yet. Washed it. Not yet. Dude, I'm losing my voice right now. I'm losing my voice. Like, bro, we have to lock it in. The job is not done. The job is not done. W skin? Simp, actually? Dude, I'm actually losing my voice. Oh my god.
What's the objective?
I'm actually losing my voice. Dude, Gallery has me all like, oh, guys, I need some water. I'm gonna get myself like a Diet Coke, with some caffeine, and then we have to lock it in. Give me a second here. I'll be back in 30 seconds.
To play Gallerist on the map, combination, they've gone something they are very clearly more comfortable on in Express Search and Destroy. They have been gifted that somewhat by Gallerist. So, despite the fact that LG's S&D has been left wanting this tournament thus far, I think this could be an opportunity to get into the series.
Well, it has to be something that they take, though, right? From how good the Search and Destroy of Gallerist has been, they at least get one of their picks. We're going to see Kurahana for map number 5 if we do.
Diet Coke. Give me the caffeine. How many? 34 milligrams of caffeine?
They can possibly do something here when it comes down to Express. I don't think I've even personally casted an Express at all so far.
Express S&D. Dude, this is the type of variety that I really needed right now. I could not handle one more S&D on firing range. Express S&D. Guys, I am not joking. During my 2v2 competitive days, on the map Express on Black Ops 2, I remember in study hall, senior year of high school, mapping out routes for me and my duo partner on Express. I'm like, okay, so if we go this way on Express together, we'll be able to go and plant the bomb and you'll be able to have this type of line of sight. Like, actually,
day. It wasn't just a win on a hard point, it was a convincing one.
This is big.
Yeah, definitely. I think this is the thing, right? Gallerus, again, we kind of said that their keys to victory going into the series would be winning the hard point, and then I guess.
Yo, Tabby, what to do? Your co-partner was Lucas, like he might actually be.
Knowledge of the fact that their control in Latin America during season 5 was phenomenal. It was quite literally.
S&D is my favorite mode. I mean, the vibes right now are really good. Like they were dabbing each other up. Now it's just gonna be a thing in which, like, hey, keep it going. LG, they're losing steam.
For LG, this is very clearly a map mode. On, and if we do get to that Arsenal control, is it going to be something where LG come and surprise Gallerus, because that is also their best
one more chug.
Coming up in this series, we've got Express Search and Destroy next up though. This is a do or die moment for LG. Remind folks, this is a single elimination tournament. You get one shot at redemption. If you lose it, you're done.
It's time.
Is Express going to be the way back into this game for LG?
Yo, Sushi, what it do? All right.
Well, we'll find out when we get
if we watch COD app, can we still redeem codes? What's the morphine? Yes. Yes.
The control has been good over this week.
Daniel, what up? Yeah, cheerio. All right.
Potential way back into this one as well, but
guys, I don't know if the code limit has been reached, by the way.
Too many maps in these series,
in
these quarterfinals.
Jorge, what up?
3-0 already. The stronger teams.
Parker's Black Ops 2 buddy.
I had to carry your sorry the entire time. Stop yapping and glazing this dude called Lucas. It's mad weird, bro.
Looking for aggression out of LG. You've got to get.
Not true. That's not my BO2 buddy.
Can be pivotal for site control.
That's not it.
Is built for those close quarter engagements. Here we go, right off the rip. Gallerus, they know it. They need to win these up close and personal gunfights.
Anybody sent over towards A.
S&D, come on, baby.
Exactly what's going on for both two teams.
LG's playing so nervous.
Massive strength still for Gallerus.
Dude, these guys are so nervous.
But Foki will get up close and personal, not finding one but two. Raph with the R9 taken down in the first round, and that's Gallerus' advantage already.
Yep, and now you've got a flanking player to deal with, and Henry Cat as well. So for Luminosity, they're starting to feel the vice close in now. Mihawk continuing to be effective in this round. Cartels for a 1v4, I said.
1v3?
These situations. So already brought it down to a 1
guys, come on.
Skill against Henry Cat and then get the hell out of dodge. That's nice. You've still got a wealth of time to work with, but he's going right back for the reach up.
From the position he's in and where
swing together! Swing together!
Yeah, we're ever likely to see if it was to happen.
Guys, what is supposed to be the better side, defender or attacker?
9 kills to kick off the round, puts him in such an advantageous position. One to the good.
Brilliant start.
Brianna, what to do?
Again, they've probably started the VOD right. They know that Luminosity are
defender?
an aggressive team here on Express Search and Destroy. That more often than not is the key to victory to winning this map. So for Gallerus to match that with Foke coming out with 3 kills at the start of the round, he's doing what R9 for Raph needs to be doing. Already opening bloods here in favor of LG. They're looking to once again get control of A. Gallerus now have to retake it without numbers. Lucas in within that snipe is going to make things more difficult. Kings gets aggressive there with the R9. Doesn't find it first. It's Lucas in left up 1 versus 3. It all goes alright.
It doesn't matter.
To be honest, if Lucas in hits that shot, I think that completely
doesn't matter
though, because then you would have the numbers that don't have to back him up, don't have to give their position up, so you're then not getting rushed. Luminosity do a really good job. Big shout out towards Kings, who finds 2 inside the train. And then the gun getting the job done. We're over towards A again. Teams went even so far on this one, but look at the hold from Luminosity Gaming. They're heading over towards this side. ParkerTheSlayer has to give a shout to his teammates and say, bloody hell, boys, help me out, because they are swarming over towards
Dude, 2v2s on this map always went so hard. Fours is so many people.
Towards A to give the impression that it is going to be an A kit. Players that were on beat were not ready for it. Straight out of the playbook for Luminosity. And all members are alive here when this bomb goes down. So for Gallerus, how do you approach this one? You've got a plethora of places you can need to check.
Everyone's alive. 1-1.
Is essentially what they need to do here. Luminosity are going to be posted up. That bomb is, of course, down. 40 seconds or so remaining on this one. This is a good fight you could do with
through that range with
Cartels. Now the chopper block, not quite. Kings will find that one. ParkerTheSlayer will find one on Ejezdo. So there's ultimately a 4 versus 3 in favor of Gallerus. That one's going to be turned around now. A 3 versus 3. Chaos on the site. There's Lucashin will find one of the Kings, making it now a 3 versus 2.
2v2, no. 2v1.
Finds another. So left all on his own in a 1v2.
Dude, oh my god. They play.
It's Mihawk through the middle of the map that makes the difference.
They play so good with like sticking together. Like it'll be like there's so many 2v1 situations that they go into that's so nice. And there's no like trading.
The retake, and that's disheartening for Luminosity. They brought it out of the playbook. It is a play that worked out initially, but Gallerus' retake is just better. Just hits Diffy. This time around, Luminosity wasting no time. It is a straight barrel towards B.
Gallerus going through the middle of the map. There to answer the question if they wish to push through Ticket, but they haven't quite executed yet. Right, find himself in a good position here, though. He can start to advance forward, start to cut off some lanes that Gallerus potentially could use. They ain't.
Oh, come on!
He's yet to be put down. Mazera trying to put some pressure on, and then his Hen. Let's try and push through here with the Odin. They get Sug off the bomb. Difficult position now for Luminosity. Gallerus know exactly where they are. They know where the bomb is, and they have the advantage in numbers.
Yeah, Luminosity, I mean, they've got the bomb, yeah, but they do not have an opportunity to get this bomb down. Trying to get the audio
little tease.
To draw the player inside.
Oh, yes!
I mean, he's getting drawn out, but he gets away with a kill there.
5v3, sniper back, Odin.
Jez is giving a lot of himself away to Henry Cat there, barely gets away. And Hen is still in this position.
No,
now,
yes!
Foke trading things out.
Wait, yes!
Mihawk able to trade out once again.
It's a 2v1 again. Yes! Oh my god, dude, this is so insane. This is so insane. This is so insane. This is so insane. This is so good. This is so good.
Advantages, you know, some of the potential routes on the flank are not going to be covered. He just wraps all the way around from behind, can kick into game whenever he wants. He's not the one that initiates it. His teammates starting to put some shots down. He walks through. It's 2 free kills to kill the round off.
Let it cook.
He's heading over towards the A side now.
Good.
This was working for Luminosity.
Good grenade.
Hasn't worked since. Foki will be the first one to find a kill. Raph shut down as he tries to push through. It's a big grenade. It's a set grenade. And Foki's just going to be aggressive as well. He's going to be able to find anything. No, he isn't, because Mihawk is there. Doing 4, and Foki is then following up. Here comes a cavalry. And with an R9 in hand, a dangerous prospect. Kings does answer back. 4 versus 3.
Oh my god, dude.
This is very aggressive from
Like, bro, I feel like the COD timing, they're really getting lucky with COD timing right now, too.
Something off the over. Cartels really would have wanted that fight. You know where Jez is, so just trying to hit this one at the same time. Yep, there it is. 2 versus 1 works out perfectly. And now Cartels left alive. 1 versus 3.
Oh, that's...
Might have just seen Mihawk. What? Oh, Mihawk gets first shots in.
And bro, it's 1v2. It's 1v2.
3 alive.
If Gallery's able to go and clutch up for this round, I feel like that's a guaranteed game.
Got a good eye on where he is.
It's bro. It's guaranteed. I feel like it's guaranteed.
Numbers are map number 1, and that's as crispy as you could possibly want.
They're swapping. They're swapping next round.
Gallerus still in prime
position. This is too easy, man.
It's just Gallerus outplaying Luminosity in so many of these different positions, right?
They're on fire, like actually.
Was perfect. Now double blind. It's a rush straight towards B. Who's going to win out? The R9 of Foke has been a problem, as has the Fennec.
Good.
Lucas in a also in the mix, and Cartels left alive.
Dude, that's it. That's gonna be it. That's gonna be it.
That was so fast.
This is rap. It's rap, man. It's rap.
When those first couple of rounds, we had some close ones over towards A, where they were taking their time. Utility was going through. They were trying to put the pressure on that side. As soon as we went over towards B,
Gallery's the better team. Them being aggressive, bro.
Where they really want to go, and then continue going over towards B, because why not?
Good. It's same thing like last round.
Luminosity are just getting slain left, right, and center. 6-1 to the good now. This Gallerus
they should do one more. They should do one more push. They should do one more push. One more crazy push.
I have no idea whatsoever. I mean, maybe Gallerus just got there first. I'm not really sure, but either way.
Yes.
Now Gallerus,
if it works, it works.
Map point. Once again, double blind straight towards B.
Just finds first blood. Foki will find one back, but usually the result of anything over towards B
2v3
is only one
2v3 2v1 no 3v1
win. One more player remaining. Gallerus have just made absolute mincemeat of Luminosity here on Express. Yeah, hold your best S&D and take the L. 2 to the good. Gallerus running
the vibes. Well, look at the vibes right now, and they're gonna pan over to LG. Lucas is my goat. Lucas is my goat. No glaze. Lucas is my goat. Look at these dudes. They're damming each other up. Now look at LG. Look at LG. Bro.
They just were never able to enact it. What gives them success on that map mode combination back during the challenge season? It's Raph getting in positions where he can be a nuisance with the R9. It's Jez being frustrating with a sniper at long range. You just could never activate any of that. because Gallerus were constantly up in your face. They were winning the online battles with Foke, and I gotta give some love to Mihawk, man, because he was constantly running rings around Luminosity. He was running rings around Luminosity, to be honest with you. They had no idea where he was 90% of the time.
Dude.
It felt like when things were a little slower, it was working out.
They're the better team.
Decent start from them, you know, they were unfortunately
look.
After that, they were like, okay, let's try BL, let's throw some different things.
They're the better team. They're the better team, man.
Like,
They're the better team.
Gunfights towards one side, yeah, bet.
Oh, Lucas is
12 and 6 from Foggy.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
7-1 lead in the Search and Destroy is enough to take the map away. 2-0 lead in the series. I'm sure I did say it 3-0.
Far, Mama Bear saying far superior.
To those storylines, right? I mean,
okay, so unfortunately, I think the next matchup is gonna be a Control Seaside, which does worry me because hey, bro, if you want to do the 720 right now, you can, but it's just. I have a feeling this could potentially be a downside where we're headed. This could potentially be a downside in which, like, hey, let's say LG wins the Control Seaside. That's one. They have a little momentum. And then, hey, the next one, I think it might be an S&D next, maybe. But I don't know. I just, I'm a little bit worried. There could be a little bit of a shift potentially happening. There's definitely some Seaside. Wait, Control on Arsenal? Is Arsenal a good map? 20-7 this time for Lucas. Oh my god. Beth, this is what we need. This is what the type of energy we need out there right now. Yes, Arsenal sucks. Arsenal is a very big map. All right. It's trash.
From Arsenal. So you basically won the jackpot as far as the vetoes were concerned for Control.
Oh, the vibes! The vibes! The vibes! Devastated. Devastated. Oh, I love this. I love this. I love what I'm seeing. Like, dude. Oh, look at Lucas right now. He's chilling. Dude.
Fighting a very, very steep uphill battle.
That's a thing for LG here.
Oh, Lucas. Lucas. Bro, hey, put your notepad away. Come on. Put your notepad away.
We haven't lost one all week. That's going to be confidence inspiring for them. They will know themselves, even if the reverse sweep's potentially on the cards. Okay, there will definitely be some.
We're getting another hurricane. Tabby, when's it supposed to be hitting? I heard that, like, apparently there's, like, another thing coming, but...
We got 2 maps to finish this one off. We might not.
Parker, what's the criteria for code's redemption? I think it's 100 limit. Lucas, 100% calm. Rocket Raccoon! This guy looks like a Diaz brother, by the way. Rocket Raccoon!
xrock, my boys, I hope they go against Gallery.
Actually, no, dude, no joke. I said it, I swear, it's like the first thing that I even said. I think the finals will actually be Gallery, xrock.
Destroy for Gallery. So, you know, again, it's kind of like,
dude, this is how I'm looking at everything. This is my vision. I see, and I know, Nina, you're not gonna like this. I think it's gonna be Elevate. We'll lose to the no, Elevate's actually, well, like, in my head, I would like for the Wolves to beat Elevate, and then for Gallerus to beat Wolves, and then, you know, xrock versus oh, what are these, by the way? Are those like heat packets?
These teams actually managed to get away through.
Those have to be heat packets.
Very final game to get there. It took them 5 before they were able to get it done. It was a 3-2 out of Swiss. So they're coming in as the lowest seed. Yeah, Luminosity got through within 4.
Heat packets.
Took the 5 for Gallerus to
all right.
Into
this is big.
Play with a big single elimination.
This is big.
Either one of these 2 teams, if you do go in with the L, which
I'm not expecting for them to go and win this, but if they do, holy. If they do, holy.
Potentially also Control to bring it back into this game if you are LG or do Gallerus.
My expectations aren't crazy.
Today. It's been one-sided in nearly every single affair. It has been the case here in this series in particular as well. But
Nina, at this point, I want it to be a gallery versus elevate.
Even get a sniff of a game 5, but we're very far away from it right now.
We need that Nina for tomorrow.
Blazing like they have the last couple of maps.
Good already.
Might be the case. First couple of kills going
Good already. Good already. Lucas.
You're not going to get a War 1 when you're facing Lucas in on the other side of the battlefield.
Oh, and you're worried for him.
Lucas, my goat. Lucas, my goat.
Up close and personal. It does not matter what this man is using.
Dude.
This is just not the start you would have wanted if you're Luminosity. 5-0
insane start.
It's only Estok who can really answer back.
Insane start.
A flurry of kills for Gallerus to kick things off, and with it, plenty of map control.
LG will have to slow things up considerably here. Raph trying to play sneaky for a route, perhaps towards B. Maybe towards A. You got to make a decision, I think, pretty fast here. Focky getting the read, doesn't matter. Raph's going to gun him, so that's a good start. The problem is, though, you might well have that one kill. The rest of your teamers haven't actually gotten kills anywhere else. Maybe not. Maybe Raph is just good enough to pick up all these gunfights, create some space for the rest of LG, because nobody is now contesting him in the middle of the map.
Yeah, they had to rotate around for the pressure that was coming in. There is actually a spawn kill potentially on the go as well here. Raph doing actually crazy things here.
Dude, KRM going crazy.
He is really one of the big reasons. This is why they've actually managed to find themselves this far up the map. 29 seconds on the clock. That has now been stopped with the pressure that they've been able to put on over towards A. Keep an eye on ParkerTheSlayer. He might be the one to make the move here. If the rest of the team can get something.
Bro, is gallery cooking up something or?
And shut that down. So that should be a gun. You're locked in by Luminosity. Now B. They have a whole minute.
Bro, what's going on?
Gallerus have been setting up here for some time, but they've been dealt with. Jez finds not 1, 2, but 3, and that opens the door well and truly wide open for the side of LG.
He is gone.
Bro, what's going on?
Gallerus to deal with here, but those ones coming off the spawn. Henry Cat's trying to be on the point though. Raph now looking to be a nuisance with the KRM. Gonna immediately bring out.
This was my fear. This was actually my fear.
First tick about potentially be through here. Gallerus.
This was my fear, man.
Yeah, Gallerus has just been really broken open by the side of Raph. The shotgun come out and
yes.
all of a sudden they came to play. Henry Cat can find 2 though.
Yes. Yes.
The side of Gallerus, who just
so huge. So huge.
9-9 on lives, but the thing is now for LG, they haven't necessarily been pushed back. What a huge name from Cartel straight off the spawn. We'll give Luminosity the initiation here if they can try and find a way through.
Yeah, we've been taken here by Raph though. Again, he's trying to do the exact same thing.
Oh, this is bad. 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 This is real bad. This is real bad. Oh, triple!
Don't quite account for Meekop with 3. Cartel's still alive though.
Cartel's trying to get something going here. Gallerus only have 4 lives remaining, but they just need to hold on site. One player on the flank is going to not be dealt with. That's going to be Raph to find hand. 3 versus 5. Foki now going to be taken down as well.
Oh, huge!
Can find one, but ParkerTheSlayer has also brought out the war machine.
This is
some value with it.
not good. Not good. Not good. Now.
Time to ParkerTheSlayer can find another. Surely doesn't find
he's
that
so weak.
He does not.
1v3. This is game.
It's what is needed, but just so difficult for him to do in this position with the sniper. That should be the round to LG and is. Through thick or thin, they get the job done. That was a scary one for a second, but they get the job well and truly done. Very well played.
Yeah, and it's the exact same strategy twice there for Luminosity consecutively, right? They get Raph through the middle of the map, they get in a position where he is cutting off LG, forcing them to all go up the steps.
Don't look at his KD ratio. Don't look at Lucas's KD ratio.
In those gunfights. So for Gallerus, just getting outplayed by that. LG with the strats win them that round number 1. Now can they follow it up with a solid defense in round number 2? The one operator that they've got ready to go here, Estok, gonna bring it out to play. Not finding any value just yet because Gallerus made their way towards B.
Gallerus have free.
No.
Estok well placed.
Dude, it's control. It's control.
LG can start to think about trying to get a little bit more control over towards this side because Gallerus just walks straight up. They will find those kills. They will push out those lanes. Keep an eye on Mihawk. They know where he is, though. He's taking some damage, so they've got a decent idea, but he's got a claw in his hands. Now he's on the spawn spree. Yeah, this is going to be dangerous, but they deal with him almost immediately. No players really spawning in for him to deal with. Everybody from Gallerus wasn't really finding the kills that he needed them to find.
LG cooking?
Point here. Gallerus haven't actually done anything off the back of that, right? A was totally clear. Now they're preoccupied with
Gallerus when it comes to control, they're just not good with control, man.
Whatsoever. Now Raph coming in from behind.
I mean, they'll have like they had an insane start.
The very least will be dealt with, but now the spawn trap coming through from LG. Gallerus, I think at this point, the 4 players that are alive, you've just got to kind of stick.
They're just bad at control.
A couple of kills as well, and that's going to create a little bit of chaos. Are they going have enough help to actually get out of this spawn trap. No, they are not. Stug finds two. He's gonna be left on his own to try and keep things going. Lives-wise,
yo, Nevada, what it do? Parker, what can we get from COD? You can get like gun skins, character skin, charm, banner, avatar. Whole gallery?
It hasn't necessarily worked here, bro.
Yeah, I think they
Nevado, who do you want to win this? Like the overall.
Nobody was keeping an eye on the middle of the map. Fortunately enough, Raph is there though. Stug, I think, forced to invest the Predator missile here to clear things.
Yo, Prem, thank you for watching the stream, man.
And Gallerus will be sent back to square one.
Appreciate ya.
They've already got one tick down on B. And Luminosity, their entire backline is reliant on Stug getting these kills, and I think that's the route that Gallerus are taking here. Will it work? I think Raph with the jump up might have just made the call to the teammates. That's what's happening.
If Raph can find something else here, that will be huge for him and his team.
Oh, Nevado!
He does actually manage to find Mihawk before going down to Lucas Jin. You can see already Gallerus is starting to work on some sort of flank if they
I haven't been keeping up with MP lately.
And Code trying to get something done. Stug is the one watching it though. He can find one before he gets taken down by Foggy, but here come the rest of the team.
Nevado, Lucas is my goat. Lucas is my goat. He's my king.
So many players in and around him, but is that going to open up the door for the rest of Gallerus? Or can Foggy just deal with them? He can only find one, but is that going to give them the room on the other side of the map?
Dude, I don't like when it comes to control. It's just
you can't just follow that with
nothing really matters with control. This doesn't matter, or what I'm looking at does not matter. W Lucas. Why are they so bad at control? Like I'm erasing everything that I'm looking at from my memory. This doesn't matter.
That's what they're going to have to force here to try and find themselves around. They're down 4, now 5 lives in total. Can they manage to find a way through? Lucas Jin will find one, 5-0 will find another. They've got to try and
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. This doesn't matter.
Find something, and it should be the round for Luminosity unless 2 players from Gallerus can.
It doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. This doesn't matter.
Giving some life here in
dude, I even did I not call this beforehand? Did I not go and call this beforehand? I was like, hey, bro, it doesn't matter. This mode, it's pretty much guaranteed for LG. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters about this.
The individual is what I describe it as right now. Gallerus, I think, you know, that they try it twice in the same round. A spawn trap where they don't have anybody on the follow-up. I mean, even if you're successful, it's
Lucas is on 9 kills, by the way, though.
Luminosity have everything going for them now, and this round, the amount of utility on side is insatiable. Predator missile down to keep Gallerus inside while the
how much money for the winners?
I mean, 400?
400K?
Kind of blindly fire these War Machine pellets down range. You will find one, but LG, I mean, they're still in the conversation for a B cap.
We're going to try and get a little bit of control. Kings doesn't but the shots are fantastic with the Odin. Posted up with that. It's a dangerous prospect for the side of Gallerus.
Delta, are you thinking about dabbling into competitive multiplayer, bro? 400K easy? Guys, this doesn't matter. This game mode doesn't matter. It's control. It's control.
Here with Raph as well. This game may well be done before it's even started.
Yeah, it feels like it, doesn't it?
One word, control.
To get this one done and
I'm looking at the kill feed. Like, this was my biggest fear, but it is what it is, man.
I don't even know if Gallerus can touch this point in time. Henry Cat really does feel like the.
It's just I'm hoping Gallery can look at this and just be like, oh yeah, bro, it's control. This doesn't matter.
Choke points to keep this game alive. Facing down the Annihilator from Kings and all the bullets and weapons of LG. Kings with a double. That should surely be it.
Like I said, dude, it is what it is. It is what it is. Let's see the vibes. Let's see the vibes. It's not even good vibes. It's not even good vibes. It's not good vibes. These aren't good vibes. Show us Gallerus. Show us Gallerus. It's control, dude. It's control.
Coaching team and players. All right, we thought we had this one done and dusted, and that's what it felt like in round number 1. But they came out the gate, they found 5 or 6 kills straight from that. But that was the only note, really, from Gallerus.
Yo, Nos, what it do? I'm a mediocre player.
It was all LG. It just got down to business, got the job done.
All right.
And a series is
like, hey, I will say this once again. Hey, dude, it's control. It's the multiplayer mode known as control. It's like a guaranteed L. It does this like, but the thing is that I'm hoping Gallery can kind of look at this situation here. I'm hoping that they understand, like, oh yeah, dude, this was control. You know, like we don't typically perform well. Let's just kind of make it be like a little bit of a chiller, and just hope that, like, the biggest thing that I was worried about is that upon LG winning, that they were going to be, like, super hyped. This isn't that hype, man. They're not that hyped. I think for the next mode, Hardpoint, what's the next map? Because next map, Hardpoint, I think it's going to be an easy... Oh, dude. Bro, like, guys, I would be lying if I said this didn't just cross my mind. Like, imagine if Gallery loses, and then it all comes down to one more. And then it's win or lose. If they win, it's forward progression. If they lose, they're done. Oh, where's Lucas? 10 and 14.
Back into the conversation of this series. Number 4 is
That's my goat. That's my goat, though. That's my goat.
At least to Luminosity Hardpoint here.
That's my goat.
Feeling good heading into map number 4. And then
all right,
that would force obviously a map number 5.
Guys, quick poll.
To search and destroy, picking Kurahana, but again, for all that I did
poll.
mention that Gallerus will remain confident in this series, whatever happens. Even if they have to go to a last map, they know they have it within them to dominate that search and destroy. It's all very well saying that, but how they would feel on the main stage is something different.
Guys, please participate in the poll.
It's very different up there, ultimately, right? But still, I mean, for these guys, that.
I'm going to drink some water.
Main stage, right? I mean, LG, they're finally in the series now. They've got some momentum in their favor. They didn't just win that map, but they did so convincingly, and I think they can kind of now be feeling a lot more relaxed. As you said, you now going into a map which is yours. Hacienda Hardpoint is a strong map for Luminosity. It is their best Hardpoint map from Season 5.
Oh, baby. Come on.
So,
come on, please.
We are potentially looking
come
at,
on, please, guys.
Given the fact
please.
that Luminosity have just won their control in Arsenal, a situation where we might go to a Game 5. Our first Game 5 of the day here in the quarterfinals. It would be awesome to see, but for LG, again, this is a totally different beast here in Gallerus.
Well, let's see if Gallerus can repurpose themselves after what was a dominant win for LG in map number 3. We have a quick break coming up before map number 4. We'll see.
Quick break? Quick break? All right.
All right, VFami here with Luminosity Gaming.
Right, okay, dude, this is actually bad. Them doing a quick break here, they're icing them a little bit. This is not a good setup, man. This isn't good.
Yeah, Elevate and xrock that made it here.
You already name dropped a lot of teams then.
I didn't get to play them yet like that, so no, I'm excited to play those teams.
That's cool. How about you, Kings?
I'm neutral. No, just going in it, confident.
Simple. Jez?
Yeah, more excited than last year because I didn't play at all.
Oh, yeah. You getting ready for your redemption arc for this year?
Yeah, you can say something like that. Yeah.
Bro, they're giggling.
Stop laughing.
I'm feeling great. You know, we're really excited. We've been grinding. We're the #1 team.
What's going on?
So we're going in guns blazing. We're gonna go. It's going great. It's going great.
S-Thug.
I'm pretty excited to play all the teams overall, and it gives it like another opportunity to show yourself.
Of course. What do you think sets LG apart from the other NA teams?
You got me thinking now.
Oh, yeah?
I got it.
Oh, okay.
Simple.
You got it.
It's simple as this, you know. Stage 4 MVP from last
They're
year.
actually
this
geeked.
guy is a prodigy, I'll be honest.
All
in
right.
my honest opinion, the best AR in North America right here. Jez, 2022 World Champion for a reason. And we got my boy S-Thug. Probably the most talented, best player of all time in NA. I know it's a big take, but I genuinely think he is like one of the best of all time. And you got me, AO Raf, the best shotgun player in North America. I can definitely claim that. I think something that really makes us great is that, jokes aside, all 5 of us have something to prove. You know what I mean? Going into champ, so.
Bro, yeah, y'all are insane. Y'all are insane, man. Y'all are insane. Y'all are insane. Y'all are insane.
Wanted me to go to school and stuff. I'd have like.
Y'all are insane.
Like, see, I'll talk to my mom, feel me play and stuff. So she kind of helped out on that. Now my mom like supports it, so I just want to make my mom proud and stuff.
Pretty much the same thing, you know. Want to prove to myself that, you know, win a ring, supporters too as well. So, you know, that's something big to live up to.
Last year I didn't play stage 5, so, and being that 2022 I got a ring, I want to be the first to get 2.
Proof as a team, but we can be the first team to win again.
Individually, I've been down a lot as a player, but so that's nothing that motivates me. But even sometimes when I'm down, I look at these guys. Every single player here, myself included, is really hungry. So we're coming in flames. This will be the best COD Mobile Championship we've ever had, period, to date. So make sure you tune in.
Oh my god, dude, I'm actually crying.
Well, Raf said it himself, they have something
I'm
to
actually
prove.
crying.
Themselves now a series that they could potentially come back in here in Atlanta. Welcome back to the Call of Duty
dude, stop.
Championships 2024. Hell of a game on our hands. Here between
wait,
and
Coca-Cola Factory.
Thank you to our partners across the board.
Take part in and win 500 euros? Oh, 5,000 euros. All right, it's time. Oh my god. Morphed.
They're either high or laughing at her chest.
Dude, I'm actually like crying, man. I'm crying.
I'm not gonna lie.
Oh.
Back to the conversation.
I'm crying.
LG back into this game. But do we believe that this map number 4 could go their way? Based on maps 1 and 2, what we've seen from Gallerus was very, very strong.
Dude, hey Morph, thank you for the 2. Guys, do we know what the map is, by the way? Do we know what the map is? Because now, like, I'm actually really worried now. I gotta be honest. I'm really, really concerned. Hacienda? Like, bro, this is real bad. I'm actually really, really freaked out now, man. I'm extremely worried. I'm extremely worried. It's Hacienda. Oh my god, they're playing BR! Bro, they're gonna be, guys, they're playing BR! They're gonna be playing BR in New Vision City! Wait, this is the BR 2024 World Championship!
I mean, over just Call of Duty Esports full stop. That third map in game mode, whatever it is,
Bonnie, what a...
Capture the flag,
Alright.
whatever.
Guys, I'm so scared.
Like it can be a bit of a swing. If a team dominates in the way that...
I'm gonna say what I don't want to say. I'm gonna say what I don't want to say. Because it's my heart that's saying this. My heart is saying this. My heart is saying that Gallery will lose Hardpoint Hacienda. My heart is saying that. My soul really, really wants Gallery to win, obviously, because of the king, the GOAT, Lucas. But it's just, I'm really, really concerned.
Look then at...
I'm really concerned. First off, the control, just like, why? The control game mode, man. Like, bro. The control game mode. That's all I have to personally go and say. Secondly, they're iced, right? The last time they went and hopped in a game was probably, what, like 15 minutes ago here at this point? Not really good. That momentum that they had for the first 2 games. It's all gone. This is concerning. This is extremely concerning right now. This is not a good place to go and be.
Severely lacking. I tell you what wasn't. They search and destroy.
Root for your team. I am. Have I not been glazing? Have I not been glazing Lucas for the past 4 hours?
So quickly.
Yeah, I think
it's just, bro, I don't want to be feeling these feelings. I'm just worried, I'm scared, I'm concerned. Bro, I was twirling. There were bubbles. There were bubbles. Bubbles were present. I just don't know. I don't know.
Finding routes that would frustrate them. So Gallerus here taking that search and destroy.
It was fantastic performance from Gallerus on that map in particular, but they're going to have to bring something else to the table here in map number 4, because map 3 was not great.
All right.
Luminosity will be trying to eat into that confidence now. Trying to use it to enable them to force that map number 5. Whatever happens in this series, I'm sure this map is going to be an absolute banger.
You're wrong. They've had a break to rest and strategize. They've lost the game, and now that thirst to never lose again. Beth, I'm hoping that's the case. I want that to be the case.
Feel probably confident on it. That's why they picked
My team is up next, and I'm freaking nervous.
Chances on this map in particular.
You know, I'm so glad you asked,
dude,
because we did actually see them yesterday.
I didn't know whether or not today I was gonna get the opportunity to actually watch the Elevate game, but just due to how quickly the first matches were, like, I'll actually be able to go and watch it. I'm really looking forward to going and seeing how that matchup is going to be, because no joke, I actually see those being 2 really good teams, and I actually don't know. Well, like, I'm assuming Elevate will actually win, Nina, but...
They did on map number 1. LG might not like the Gallerus that they see, but, I mean, again, it's just a question of, are we going to get that
best for
Gallerus
last
that we saw yesterday?
Potential LG comeback, like...
Both these two teams still alive in this.
Dude, why is control a thing? Why is control a thing?
Just remind everyone by getting that little...
Dude, I swear, the vibes with starting off with a hardpoint standoff, absolutely insane after not going and seeing that. And then the vibes of there being an S&D on, what's the map called? On Express? Whoo! Like, everything was lined up perfectly. And then they had to go and toss out a control on whatever. Like, bro, it doesn't matter the map, it's control.
Mobile Masters, right, when he actually won, of course, with Q9, they beat Gallerus, I think it was like something 4-0, 4-1 in the grand finals, right? And, you know, part of his victory speech, he literally spent saying how good of a player Lucasin is. I mean, honestly, obviously a lot of the conversation was about Lucasin and Uling, who are the best players, but the fact that Uling spent time of his victory speech to say, Lucasin's an amazing player, I've got so much respect.
Rocket Raccoon with the 199.
How wonderful.
PTs, you just need to dance it out on the pole, bro.
Need more personalities like Uling on the broadcast team. People would be nicer to me, actually, if anything, you know.
Oh.
To you?
To me, mate, yeah. No,
wow.
Dude, first off, the pole is no longer. It's no longer in my possession.
In and amongst the scene. I'm sure there are plenty of you nice people at home. Hey, get yourself involved and see who. If you can have a bit of a nice off with Uling.
Bro, okay. No, I need to chill. Rocket Raccoon, thank you. Oh, guys, here, let's end poll. I need to chill. Guys, this is it. This is massive. Come on, baby. This is so huge.
We may well not decide that between these two teams in this one. If Luminosity can force map number 5. But Gallerus, can you close it out? It was a good performance from them in the Hardpoint and map number 1, but can you find 2 when you've struggled all week long to do so? I'm not too sure. Luminosity will have the bit between their teeth here, Brody.
Yep, Luminosity have to start strong here on Hassie and a Hardpoint. Again, it's a very strong map mode combination for them and all the way back towards Season 5 of SPS. So, we're feeling confident.
Oh, good point.
Control over this time. P1 is always a mixy one, and I think both of these two teams, they're going to have that kind of rotation towards P2 in the back of the mind. That's why you're seeing Luminosity back up just a little bit, making sure that nobody from Gallerus has come through.
No one's capping? No one's capping?
Shortly. I'm just curious to see how some of these opening gunfights are going to go. Very even across the board from both these two teams.
Bro, what's
that if Luminosity came out the gate screaming, you worry for Gallerus, but they're picking up some good free time here. Rotation over towards P2 is kind of 50-50 as well. Luminosity with a nice stop.
Yep. Luminosity actually winning some of the fights as well. I was a little bit concerned that they've let too many Gallerus players already in towards Lamborghini. But they're doing well to take them out. Raph goes through the smoke. Shot's not good. Lucasin will survive that fight on his own only momentarily. A couple of players now. Jez and S-Thug looking to push through. Mihawk able to double up. Jez will get the car bomb.
Oh, good.
Gunfights going in Gallerus' favor. Now they've got the back spawns.
Actual good control.
Lucasin trying to stay alive as long as he can. Does get taken down by Jez.
Dude. Oh, their layout is so beautiful.
A little bit of a toehold. Over towards this hill, if they can even get anywhere near it. Gallerus right now are just about keeping them.
Good.
Operator's going to start coming into play pretty shortly. Raph has done so well to find something there, though. S-Thug is the only one who can kind of combine with him, but into the
bro, that was bad. That was bad.
Getting the job done.
Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is so bad.
Forcing out the utility from Gallerus here. You know, Mihawk earned a Predator missile early on. He knows how important this time is, so he's going to bring that one down to keep Luminosity out of the hardpoint. Even that is not enough. Still a couple of players hanging around here. Fokke over the top will get shut down, not able to connect with the R9. So LG will get that scrap time. And actually, to be fair, they might have a good look at the rotation as well. S-Thug is snuck through. He's getting some shots in towards Mihawk. Mihawk trying to play his life. That's not going to happen. And if S-Thug can find even more here, this is going to do more than just cause some problems for Gallerus. It's going to turn their attention away from the rest of LG.
Well, eventually, they do take him down, but it actually took Sparrow to get rid of him from Henricat. All of a sudden, this rotation that was looking good for Gallerus is no longer. Luminosity have come through the front door. S-Thug has come back with his own Sparrow and said, yeah, okay, I can do this too. And here come the rest of the operators now. Cartel starting to ring out the war machine over towards defense's side. Kills over towards the back though, coming in from Lucasin. A potential pinch being set up here by
good.
Gallerus still trying it, but they just can't get past the ARs. You talked about it, right? The ARs.
This could be massive. Come on.
Massive thing for
Good.
LG. Now PabZera inside with the War Machine, though. Wants to get some serious value with it. Not a lot connected.
Trash. Bad. Oh.
Equalizer, excuse me, Will. PabZera now fighting back with a War Machine of his own. Still alive in the situation. Panic drone going out for a 1. Gallerus, no.
Dude, LG's looking so good right now, too,
Even if
man.
it's just a contest, you take it all day long. Luminosity now looking for it. They will have a clean look at this next rotation.
All right, this isn't bad. This isn't bad. I mean, like, bro, this is not bad.
And that's forced the rest of Luminosity. Well, okay, they've had the time. They've had the momentum.
LG seems like they're motion. They have motion right now. They have way much better motion.
And they will manage to pick up the first few kills, the first few points.
Good, Lucas.
And he's got a big old gun. Annihilator is out from him. He's trying to do it all for his
team. Do it, Lucas! Lucas, my goat! Lucas is my goat!
Yep, Lucasin going to create some space here for Gallerus. Kings now wants to do exactly what Lucasin just did to him.
Oh, copying strats. He's copying strats.
Mihawk is able to completely burn through the
this is insane domination. Actual shift. There's an actual shift right now.
Really had a chance to activate with it and isn't even going to get a single kill with it. Gallerus are just overwhelming Luminosity here. They're getting so
Dude, this is massive. Actual massive comeback here. Massive comeback. Massive comeback.
Annihilator finds 3 out of absolutely nothing, and then the kill feed is looking
insane. The vibes are insane right now. The vibes are insane. The vibes are insane. The vibes are insane. Insane vibes. Okay, hold up. They are playing a little bit better. They are playing better. They're playing better. They're playing better.
This has been a close hard point thus far.
They're playing better. They're playing like their old selves. They're playing like their old selves.
Now I want to try and take the lead once again. P1, Mixi is
They're playing gallery, playing like normal gallery.
Of this top side, the ARs for Gallerus are going to want to step it up a notch if they do want the map control around here. LG, look, they're going to be in here for the moment. Still trying to fight for this time. S-Tug again, just looking for that top side control. It gives you just so much control over the middle of the hard point, but Lucasin able to find his way through for at least 1. Being so frustrating, and all of these kills here for Gallerus means they flip the map in their favor.
Good. Towards P2 was pretty mixy between the squads. Good. It was a big play needed for Luminosity to actually find themselves back in control of that point. Can S-Thug and Co continue to find these plays? Because that's what it feels like. It feels like they're relying on the big moments so far throughout this game.
Huge.
One of their own and found nearly a full 60. Now the rotation over towards P2. That hill's going to be popping in about 6 seconds' time. Gallerus have the opportunity to set themselves up. They can lay down the land.
They were going hard early on. Last time this was a hardpoint rotation.
Find 1 with his War Machine. Isn't going to find a whole lot else. Kings finds a couple though. Luminosity threatening.
Yeah, you need to find something here.
This is
actually looking for a flanking
good.
Some space for the rest of the team to find their way through. Gallerus now forced in towards using
insane. Oh, bro, they needed that.
Full investment here to take this time away. Luminosity split spawns round the back line. Looking to try and take it away from Gallerus.
No. Yes.
Pushed out of the hard point, will only be able to find 1, but Gallerus still in for the moment.
Right play coming in from Focky there. I mean, he has to push out one end of things, doesn't he?
Oh my god!
A couple of different angles. Lucasin can only find 1 with his Annihilator. It felt like he only had that about 2 seconds ago, but Gallerus will be the ones who pick up the majority of
Dude, oh my god! They're getting key kills.
Rock is just holding it down all on his own with the equalizers, making 3, not going to find the 4th.
They're getting them off their operators.
Majority of that time, that what, 10-15 seconds? That's a 30-point swing potentially to the deterrent of Luminosity, but because Raph finds those moments, he finds that equalizer kill. It shuts that down. Now they have the rotation towards fences. They had a lot of luck here last time. Let's see if they can.
Everyone's so spread out here.
This is the one where fences is always.
This might be bad.
A lot of time off this hill would be miraculous. And
this might be bad. This might be bad.
For it regardless, Jez will only actually find 1 there with the claw, but fortunately enough, the rest of the team here are still in the hard point to contest. Gallerus players in behind though. Keep an eye on Fokke, looking to cause some carnage. He's going to get cut short now for Gallerus. This is a one-dimensional attack from the front.
Good. Actually insane.
Well. With a knife in the back, Kings will be the only one who's able to find anything back. So Gallerus will get some control for.
Oh, this is good. This is looking like a good setup. This is a good setup here. This is good.
Across the board. Yes. Looking for the third. Raph though will find 2 of his own. Finding tooth and nail for this one over towards fences. If you are Luminosity,
double it!
Can you manage to find a way through? Yes, you can. worse to contest, but
Lucas,
last time around
bro,
we've seen it.
Lucas has streaks.
P4. They didn't do anything with it. This time around, they have got bodies over there. They have to hold
Oh my
this
god,
down.
Lucas is going to be using the streaks on this hard point out in the open, bro. It's easy.
This time around, he doesn't have one just yet. Predator missile will be down, so now they know where these players are located. Kings, Annihilator, inside the hard
Oh, this
point
is bad. This
time
is
around.
bad.
How much can you actually find?
This is bad. 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 Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad.
Luminosity off back, great utilization of the operators will hold the early time.
Yeah, Gallerus is going to be getting hold of their own very, very shortly, though. You would like to think
Cook.
perfect usage. You are absolutely right. So efficient.
Good, Lucas.
Gallerus are going to be in a position where they can do the same themselves. They're
This is kind of bad here for Gallery. This is bad.
Finds a couple more. It just seems as if every
Oh,
single operator has been brought
insane
out.
operator! Insane operator!
Trying to do the same with the equalizer. Can only find two. Back and forth. Nobody really gaining any sort of control.
Ah, Focky would have found that fourth kill there. I know that's a lot to ask for any player with the equalizers, but still, was not good enough. Luminosity still holding on for this one. Mikor, can he get anything done with the purifiers? No, Raph on the other side. Mikor's still alive, by the way, with that purifier. He's looking for the players to go through the middle of the map. He's not able to find anything whatsoever. So as we go into the second set, or the first set,
Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. That's real bad. Good.
Oh, they're going to have so much time to now set themselves up over towards P1. And we do see teams pick up decent chunks of time on this Fountain Hill.
Oh, where are they?
Initiation to be able to do that. Setting themselves up, still continue to find the kills. Luminosity maybe need to take a step back.
Yes, yes.
Even game.
Oh,
it feels like Gallerus are probably going to have a lot of operators available here. You can see already Henry Cat has the Sparrow out, trying to do what he can with it too. Also available for Lucas Jean and Pab Zera. Raph does have something available for probably the rotation over towards P2 in just a second. But it feels like both these two teams, they're trading back and forth when the operators are available. Right now, it's Gallerus' turn.
I don't know if Gallerus will want to utilize them here. 10
Insane.
seconds left, right? You want to try and keep those ones for this next rotation. You currently don't have control of it.
Insane. Good.
Cartels. It's going to give them an opportunity here to get inside the hard point. Jez will win the crucial one-on-one as well. And with those spawns now going Luminosity's way here, they've got an opportunity to hold. They're 9 points down at this
Oh,
point
it's
in
bad.
time.
That was bad timing. That was bad timing. That was bad. That was horrible timing. Horrible timing.
With the call, here comes Raph.
Horrible timing. Horrible timing. They're all going to be on the hard point. This was horrible.
Up the ramp we
yes!
go. If you have zero, you start to fire.
Let him cook! Let him cook!
Absolutely everything.
Yes!
He answer
Yes!
finds three on his own, and not much left available
yes!
here from the side of Luminosity.
Dude, this is it! This is a comeback!
Well. 200 points is beckoning for Gallerus.
Yeah, and you can find this one from the front as well. Fortunately, though,
this is going to be the comeback!
That has to be the savior here, while Gallerus just firing all of this downrange. Predator missile now coming down from Henry Cat as well. Cartel looking to just fire those pellets through the smoke as well. If they can do it, why can't I? Big plays from Cartels as he gets through for the back 15 seconds. LG wants it this time.
Gallerus walking away.
Dude, this is chalk. This is chalk.
As if they were holding that one
they can get the extra points here.
Ever so slight lead. By the time we get over towards the fences, both teams to take a breath, take a moment. We're getting into the nitty-gritty of this map, and both these teams so.
This might be the worst hard point. This rotation here, this spot.
From the other side, can only find one in the back of Cartels. Lukashin found one of his own. Operator's going to start coming in as well. You can already see it's the Sparrow from Airstoke. Finds one, but Foki shuts that one down.
Good.
Now he comes out.
Actually, so good.
Well.
That was
just now holding it down entirely on his own. They got one.
Get that triple! Get that triple! Get the triple!
You know where Luminosity
good cook! He's cooking! Yes, yes!
Right into him. Focky picking up all of these kills.
This one's so huge! This one's so huge!
This is normally a mixy hardpoint ton, and Gallerus
look at the operator spam! Look at the operator spam!
Perfect from the side of Gallerus. They're now finding themselves around 25 seconds.
No!
But Raph finds two out of absolutely nothing. He's pulled that from thin air, and Foki answers back with three.
Yes!
Four.
Yes, Gallery! Gallery! He's striking out!
The shotgun, and that might be another nail in the coffin of Luminosity Gaming. Gallerus taking over when they need to.
Yeah, but they're not finishing things here regardless of what happens, but they put a serious dent in Luminosity's hopes and dreams. Rotational battles are paramount here, and Luminosity have put so much into the scrap time. Fortunately enough, though, they are going to win the gunfight over by NUKE, but it's far from done yet.
This is probably going to be the final hard point. This is probably the final hard point.
Needs to happen now for Luminosity, and they need to take these deep breaths, and they need to lock this one down because Gallerus.
Oh, this is so important. Oh, this is bad.
From sending themselves to a
wait, Lucas, no!
Two players have been the catalyst
yes,
for the side of Gallerus. Time and time again. Mihawk is the only one who can find something, but he's got a flamethrower inside of the point, so you want to be careful if you're entering. They are going to get in, and Luminosity looking to try and find a break. We've got one more player.
They're all so separated.
Just about
Go.
in time. Gallerus have found a way back though. They're not far away.
This is bad. This is bad. This is bad.
I'm finding the kills.
Yeah, Cartel's going to
This is not good. This isn't good. This isn't looking good. This isn't looking good.
Just for safety, LG can't finish things here regardless.
They have to do a crazy hard push.
Here we go.
This is bad. That's bad. This is bad. This is not looking good. This is so. I can't look at this. I can't look at this.
More. Pabs are on the other side though, looking to get it done. Gallerus now still looking for this time, but neither team can finish it here.
This is bad, guys. This is bad. 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 Hey, bro, they can use all their operators right now. It's gonna be the center.
Luminosity Gaming. They are 12 seconds away. Gallerus, the only 13.
This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Good.
Smoke's going down here. Both teams trying to use it to get in towards the hard point here. Who can get it done? Who's got the top side coverage for the help as well?
Bad.
It's LG in the kill feed.
Bad.
They want to finish it.
Let's see if Gallerus can find a way back through because Luminosity have suddenly found the break. They are 5 seconds away.
This is bad. This is bad. This is bad.
2 seconds now for Luminosity. Gallerus trying to get themselves
Good.
back in. Lucas can find 2, but can he find any more? Luminosity still in
Come on,
control.
Lucas, my God!
He's got the
Lucas,
Lucas
my
in, gonna get cut down though. Cartels with the kill. Gallerus trying to hold on for their lives. Fuck with the kill. LG still looking for the 250th point.
Can he hold it down? Mihawk's all alone inside of the smoke, just trying to go back and forth between these two teams.
No, wait, let him cook! Let him cook! Wait! Yes, wait!
Get wiped out!
Wait! Let him cook! Let them cook!
North America is done! And Latin America goes marching on to Championship Sunday.
My goodness me. What a map. It's a 1-point game win for Gallerus. Luminosity. We're a breath away from sending us to a map number 5. What an end to this series. And what has been the best series of the day so far.
No vibes! No, Lucas!
It just felt like it was just utter chaos throughout that final hill. It was back and forth between us. I didn't know when it was going to end. You didn't know what was going to end. Nobody did. It came down to some final moments that we're going to have to see
Lucas, my goat. Lucas, my goat.
Gallerus just constantly got another play. I think it was Mihawk, right? He managed to get in towards the kill there, towards the Ken to keep the game alive. I gotta see that again. I gotta see what kind of crazy plays we just saw. How on earth did that just happen?
I mean, I was hoping that we would get some sort of an insane hard point at some point. I didn't think it was going to be now between LG and Gallerus. That was incredible on behalf of Gallerus to be able to stop them at the 249 mark and then also have that comeback. That was incredibly
Hey, it's bedtime. It's bedtime.
Disciplined play.
I mean, like, there's so much to think about in that moment, right?
Let's have a look. Because
My goat.
that point from P1.
It was Hawk. This dude went sicko mode. This man's a sicko. This was the most insane clutch. That was insane. That was the insane play. Hawk went and won that. Hawk went and won that.
Finds those couple of kills with the Sparrow. That's the difference maker. How often did we
That was the most insane part.
The operator usage being the real big difference. And then the difference was made there towards the end. Those 2 from Henry Cat, you can find a 3rd with it as well. And what it means to those Gallerus players. Their hardpoint, frankly, has sucked over this tournament so far. But for them to find 2 maps like that, it's truly puts them into the conversation for a map as well. Gives you so much momentum heading into the semifinals.
Dude, I love this dude.
A lot about Gallerus on the whole, right? Everybody has been doing their part, not just today, but yesterday as well.
Lucas is my king.
It's the time to talk about Lucas in 52 kills.
Lucas is my king.
Inside the hard point. This
Lucas
is
my
Lucas
king.
Is considered one of the best players in
He's
the world.
my king. He's my king.
And you saw the reactions on behalf of the entire team right there at the end when they were able to clutch that up. You can tell just how much this means for the team, not only to get the win, but continue on in the competition. They're now officially going to be top 4 in the world. They've made their way through out of quarters into semifinals, live to see another day. They get to watch the rest of the competition and reassess how they're going to attack tomorrow.
My GOAT! That's my GOAT!
I've been saying it a couple times. They started off potentially as an underdog. Every time we watch them play, they get a little bit better every single time, push themselves further into the conversation.
Yeah, honestly, I know we've been talking a lot about China as like the region to be feared, right? And I still think that's the case, right? Obviously, we've got Elevate versus Wolves, the winner of that matchup.
Guys, so this is insane. Tomorrow, Gallery is gonna be playing next. Tomorrow, wait, Lucas is speaking.
Match like that. If I'm not mistaken, I believe we have Beef Mommy standing by with Lucas and Mihawk. Lucas!
I'm here with Lucas, Mihawk, and also Lucasine. Let's start with you first, though, Lucasine. Number one player right now, especially for this tournament. You've been at the line of 50s.
You heard that, number one.
When it comes to the kill count. How does it feel to finally be here and move on to the grand finals?
He speaks. Say it in Portuguese.
Olha, esse jogo foi sensacional. Pô, o que a gente foi da metade pro fim da partida foi insano. Nosso time foi absurdo e, cara, eu tô sem palavras até agora. Não entendi muito bem o que aconteceu. Só que graças a Deus,
that's the goal.
Finalmente no top
4.
That's the goal. Depois de tanto tempo representar o Brasil desse jeito com essa seleção absurda.
That's the goal. The goat is speaking.
This was a great game.
Rocket Raccoon.
I didn't know what happened yet, but we're very proud of what happened.
PTs, you think you and Aqua have a shot versus these guys?
For sure, a really good representative.
Simp and I, we probably have like an 80% chance of beating these guys. Yes.
That has been so
Simp and I, it's about 80%.
Matchup. 1 point to
not
send
copium.
LG home. Mihawk, you stood there in Fountain. Inside of the smoke, by the way.
The actual clutch play. That was the clutch play.
With operators up and running. How did you pull that off? 1 point.
Actually, this dude was the MVP. That was an insane play. That was the play. That was the play. That was the play.
Cara, sinceramente, nem eu tô entendendo o que
look at he's sweating. An actual COD sweat. This man is an actual COD sweat.
Onde que eles iam vir, então eu consegui me organizar muito bem ali com a equipe. E foi isso, cara. Sinceramente, nem sei o que aconteceu. Só Deus estava do nosso lado e foi isso.
Yeah, I still don't know what happened yet. The only thing that we prepared to stay there, it didn't matter from
legit sweaty.
You was prepared to help the team.
Insane.
Beautiful stuff. I'm pretty sure both of you guys are still hot from the matchup. Pretty much on autopilot at this point.
Wait.
What do you say to your supporters here going on to the grand finals?
O que vocês querem dizer pro fãs de vocês?
Hold up, this is important lore.
Olha, espero que vocês continuem apoiando a gente.
Listen.
A gente consegue sentir toda essa energia. Pô, é sensacional estar aqui representando mais uma vez o Brasil e continue apoiando, que se Deus quiser, coisas melhores vão vir e vai ser totalmente diferente igual foi nos últimos anos.
We want to keep feeling the energy of you.
Yes.
Thank you very much for the support.
Yes.
And we will give our best.
Yes.
And I don't think we need a translator for this one. Boys, you deserve it.
Spray it out. Yeah, come on. Yeah, do it. Boom. Bye-bye. Yeah, good. No hearts. Don't do any... Oh!
Here we go.
Good.
Guys, the only Western representing going into the grand finals, but we have one more matchup.
I love it.
You're in the magnifying glass. Next up,
we
have Elevate versus Wolves. You wouldn't want to miss this.
No joke, what I would love, this is what would be a dream for me. This is... Look at my goal. Don't clip that, by the way. No one clip that. No one clip that. Don't clip that, seriously. I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Regardless, okay. Okay, so we can move on from that, by the way. Okay, guys, like, I'm all caught up in the moment here. This would be a dream situation. Also, we have 5 minutes until the next, it's gonna be Elevate versus Wolves. A dream matchup. This would be a dream matchup. A dream matchup for tomorrow would be, it would be Gallery versus Wolves. Gallery beats Wolves. xrock, bro, they can beat Q9. xrock versus Gallery finals. Gallery wins. Lucas, like, bro, he, like, rips his shirt. He flexes. He holds up the trophy at the end. Everyone's cheering. That would be a dream scenario. With that said, I will be back in 1 to 2 minutes. I have to quickly pee. I have to grab another Coke Zero or Diet Coca-Cola. And I'll be right back. BRB.
Thank you for glazing me, folded hands. None of this would have happened if it wasn't for your unusual amount of glaze and support for me. I'll slide you 50% of the earnings as a thanks.
Lucas with the $1 donation. Thank you for glazing me. None of this would have happened if it wasn't for your unusual amount of glaze and support for me. I'll slide I'll slide you 50% of the earnings as a thanks. Lucas, I don't need it, man. That's all you. Not needed. Guys, I have something to show everyone. I have to show everyone something. Would anyone like to take a guess on what's in my hand right now? Oh, oh. It's so good. The watermelon's hitting. The watermelon is hitting. Okay, I'm gonna take one more bite and then we'll be good. All right. Wowzy, wowzy, wowzy. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, dude, that was insane. That was insane. That was like, how long was that? How long was that little series? Like an hour? That was like an hour of just like, bro, what's going to be happening here? What's going on? Make a poll? That was insane. Okay. It's going to be who is winning It's either Elevate. It's Elevator versus Wolves. Elevator versus Wolves.
Welcome back, everybody, to
My
the
goat.
Call of Duty Mobile World
That's my goat.
Getting a nice little selfie there.
That's
after
my goat.
Valorous' incredible hardpoint clutch to keep their hopes alive in the
Look at this.
competition,
It's a
moving
dream.
forward
It's a
into
dream.
semifinals.
Yo, Mizo, what it do? Mizo, wait.
Left on
Mizo, did you finish work?
team through to the next stage of the competition. The fourth team that will be the top 4 in the world in Call of Duty Mobile. This is going to be a great match to close everything out because it's going to be between Elevate and Wolves. Elevate being one of our undefeated teams, like we were talking about at the top of show, through that Swiss bracket. So this is a big match for both these squads. Wolves obviously being the defending champs.
Yeah, I mean, look, if you're slated to have a banger to close out the day, it might as well be Elevate versus Wolves, two teams that did face.
All right. Wow, it looks like it's going to be 50-50 with the poll. Now, the thing is, I understand. Well, like, to be fair, right? I think Elevate's going to win, guys. I'm not just saying that for Nina. I'm saying that because I actually think that they're going to be the better. Wait. Wait, no, Elevate's going to lose.
Okay, let's start deep diving these.
Elevate's gonna lose. Wolves are gonna win. Tomorrow, Wolves versus Gallery. Gallery beats Wolves.
Search and Destroy was probably their
Wait, I
weakest.
actually
They did
see the
finish
vision
1 and
now.
2, but they did win both controls, naturally speaking. Hardpoint has been a strong suit, to say the least. About
Wolves are the
Elevate. They put Korea
ex-champs?
on the map going in towards this entire event, and everybody had a massive target looking at
Dude, the
Elevate as a
poll
whole. You
is
could pick any one of these
50-50.
5
Look
players
at the
to
poll.
pop off at any point in time. Everybody wants to take down Elevate.
Wait,
and make sure
Wolves
they know that they are
50%,
truly
Elevator
That's the thing is, like, this Elevate team
49%.
wasn't just impressive from a month ago, not even when they were at CDSI, but they
Parker's
also
been
difficult
a
Swiss stages.
Wolf
They had to go
simp.
through godlike, Q9, and
I
Stalwart.
just want to
So
go
all
and
three
see
of
the
their games
Wolves
were versus
Gallery
teams that made it to the top 8, and they only
rematch.
dropped Search and Destroys. And in the process,
They
it
lost
wasn't
on
just that they dropped a couple
control.
of searches. They actually looked
Guys,
really
am I
good.
wrong for saying it was against Wolves where Lucas went 7-20?
Go back to back in terms of championships.
And then, of course, on the flip side, we've mentioned it a couple times, we do have the defending champs in Wolves, but maybe not as strong as we saw them last year. just
Rebecca,
based
what
off
it
the
do?
level of competition we've seen across the board.
Yeah, I mean, this is a shell of the former name. That
Gamer
was
Shelley.
2023 world champion, of course, but they obviously do have their strengths. That's why they still find
Karina,
themselves here.
hello?
And to be quite frank with you all,
Wait, hold up.
They did have
Dude, is Tectonic's team, did those guys get eliminated? Did those guys get fully eliminated? Yeah, they lost? How did they lose? Was it a nail biter, or was it just like GL took them out in an off-stream game? I thought that they were like extremely dominant, no? Yeah, that's crazy.
CDSI had us all looking at the reigning champ saying, are these guys even remotely for real?
Tech
We
got
saw
hardline and that
it
was
just comes down
against
to
the
can they put
rules?
the puzzle together here today versus
So does that mean it's like they just lose that match? Is that how it goes? That's insane.
Competition, so this will be the last match and the last hope for either one of these
Yeah,
teams
guys,
to
this is
continue
final
on and
game. This is final game.
for the $1 million
Final game.
prize pool, $400,000, the
Final
title
game.
and the trophy.
Final game,
to
final game.
whichever team can claim it in our best of
This is
7
it.
grand finals.
This
All
is
right,
it.
Now we gotta start talking about it. Next piece of the puzzle, we have to talk about this map pool. Who do we think it's gonna benefit? Who do you think could potentially maybe start off a little bit
This is it.
stronger? I'll start with you, Shift.
I think the mind games from CDSI tilt a lot of natural advantage to Elevate because they were able to defeat Wolves on Summit.
Wait. They won a hard point, GL took, and because of the DQ Tech caused and GL won the control. Oh my god. Parker, how's your life? Hey, bro, I'm Dude, I'm just watching some Call of Duty World Championship 2024 sponsored by Snapdragon Pro Series.
Which is also, I think, more beneficial for Elevate. So just based
I bet all my family's money on Gallery, as you should.
Especially because Hacienda was playing.
Hardpoint, Hacienda, S&D. I'm actually excited to go and see what that S&D on that map's going to be like. Bro, it's New Vision City.
To take down Elevate, whether that's giving them their first.
Guys, does anyone know if Pumped is banned? Wait, Igniter!
Something has to give. You're going to need to find themselves
Igniter on S&D, New Vision City.
Finals match written all over it, and we have it here. One team is about to go home.
And we've seen some pretty dominant series so far, right? We start off with 2 3-0s. We just finished.
Guys, I want everyone to understand, by the way, I have been a supporter of Gallery since day one. Can we put that on the record? I've been glazing Lucas since day one. I have been a Gallery supporter since day one. I just want that to be on the record. And my team is going to be going into the finals. Guys, Lucas didn't... It wasn't just Lucas that went and won that game. As the chat AI went and said, Lucas and Parker.
Benefiting from the simple fact that they finished 3 matches and they were gone. To go back and immediately learn from what they had been
Nina, elevate on top.
Search and destroy. So it's going to be a completely different team that we're going to be getting in this series today. I'm alongside with Shift. I think this one's going to be rather dominant.
All right, well, we'll have to see if the other.
I don't know.
In just a few minutes.
I don't know if I see the vision.
The same question, and we're going to give you some
I'm not trying to be rude.
Because I have a little bit of an update that I'm being told from production. We're going to run back a clip of what I'm talking about. We have a slight delay, okay? Because when Gallerus won, the desk was punched, and it was punched so hard that it literally broke. We have to replace the desk in order for the competition to continue. So that just shows how much passion, how hyped Gallerus were.
You punched the desk?
That is one powerful Vamos.
That's Mega gets Giga Vamos.
Giga Vamos.
That's different. I've never, in the amount of COD esports I've watched, have I ever seen an actual desk break. Not in the challengers pits, not in COD mobile pits. This is the first.
I feel like had beef.
I mean, dude.
I thought you would have asked about that in the interview. Like,
bro, they're you see, like, that's just a little thing called passion. They're passionate about that. They're breaking stuff. They're not afraid to go in and jack around like that. Like, bro, this is their environment. They're willing to go and get a little bit rowdy. Guys, that should actually unironically be a sign that they do want to win. That's the thing. Like, bro, they do want to win. They're, like, destroying the desk and they're doing all that stuff about it. Like, bro, they actually want this.
Match. We're gonna send it to.
It should be a sign.
Obviously, being one of the teams that's playing right now, we got a chance to catch up with them before the event and chat to them about their expectations.
It should be a sign. Wait, elevate, Nina.
All right, Beef Mommy here, and I'm with the team that elevated everyone's expectations in the World Championship. I'm with Elevate today, Garena's #1 team heading into the World Championship. But before we start into the nitty-gritty, I wanted to say that every single one of you, except for one player, is actually your first time here in the World Championship. Last year, unfortunately, even though everyone expected you to come in as a Garena representative, you didn't make it. So
losing last year was very devastating for me. It really affected me in general. So, but in time, I realized it wasn't for us.
Do you think he's going to use the winnings to play for desk?
I realized along the way that the only way to go up is to go down. So, right now we're back on the world stage. So, we're coming back for everything.
Love that, Susana.
Last year, when we lost the game against Stalwart currently, I actually went outside and cried my eyes out. Then when I went back in, Yopi was taking a shower. I heard him crying like really loud, and I was just really sad back then. It was really sad.
Is that true? Were you really crying inside the shower?
Yeah, to be honest, yeah. I was crying that night. And you know, it's very unfortunate experience for us that we have to learn from our mistakes, and you see, now we're here representing the Garena.
What do you think makes Garena different from all of the regions in terms of playstyle?
One word, Hardpoint. Hardpoint.
Okay, well, actually, you know, Chloe, can you expound as to why Hardpoint?
I want
is
these
the
guys
game
to
mode
lose.
for Garena?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Is that
don't have
rude?
the patience.
Is that rude?
Just go running around the place.
Guys,
and
is that
our
rude?
Gyroscope.
I want the
Yeah,
Wolves
that's
to
true.
win.
Actually, Garena was one of the
Nino,
first regions to
I'm
use
sorry. I
and
want the
utilize
Wolves to win
the
now.
gyroscope.
What separates us from other teams, like particularly us in
I
Garena,
want the Wolves.
is
I'm Team
we
Wolves,
have
man.
a really fast-paced gameplay that I think no other team has actually.
Okay,
tried to copy
I
it.
have 2
They're
more bites of
copying it, but
watermelon left.
They cannot do the original. Everyone knows that.
Yeah, there you go. Confident in the respawn gameplay. And speaking of, search and destroy is something that is always brought up, especially up against like Chinese teams. How are you able to kind of, I guess, clean up your S&D gameplay? Because you are very confident in your respawn.
Like Klo said, we have no patience. And I think in S&D, we have to wait
I have to drink
wait
my
for the
Diet Coke.
ideal calls.
All right, thank you so much,
Then we're
Elevate.
done.
I really loved your answers. But yeah, that was Elevate Garena's number
Bro,
one
they
team.
cry in the
Let's see if
shower.
they're
They
gonna clinch
cry
the
in the
top spot in the World
shower.
Championship.
They cry in the shower. I'm Team
Of course,
Wolves.
Beef Mommy doing a fantastic job sitting down and
Guys, I'm Team Wolves. Oh.
just a bit on how they think they're doing. Reminder for everybody at home, though, we are currently waiting for a broken desk to be swapped out so we can continue on to our 4th match, our last match here on the day. But if you're just hanging out and you're waiting with us here locally in Atlanta for DreamHack, while you're waiting for this swap, make sure you're checking out the floor. There's so much cool stuff to do here at DreamHack outside of just esports or gaming related things. And if I'm not mistaken, Proper, you and FDOT had a chance to actually walk around the whole venue and check everything out. So let's see what they did.
All right.
What's good? And welcome to DreamHack. Call of Duty Mobile World Championship is going on
COD and lore.
now. Last year
COD
we
and
were
lore.
here. This year, well, we're back. So it's going to be a good. This guy's back too. Come here. Come here real quick. What's up? I know you're hungry for competition. How's everything going?
Chicken!
You ready for this weekend?
I'm definitely ready. We're definitely confident. Oh, what's up? My bad, I didn't mean to be angry. But yeah, we're definitely ready. We're definitely confident.
Wait, what is this?
He called me at the wrong time. I'm kind of eating right now, so I apologize. But we're definitely ready for stage 5, and hopefully it's a good one.
I love how interview ready he was. I wasn't even like going for that. I just wanted to say hi. So that's the vibes here at DreamHack. Always a good time. We'll catch up with you later, man. See you later. We got a couple of other teams going on here. Those are your boys' galleries, right? Yep. Yeah, let's go say hi. Lead the way. You're the man.
Let's go, Lucas.
Lucas!
How stoked are you to be here for Atlanta, to be able to compete on the world stage again?
Yeah, it's really excited because the last year was
Bilingual.
the most difficult years for me. So this year is gonna be so much exciting because they are my family now. So it's be insane to play this year again.
It feels a little different from last year this year. Like, check me on this. Maybe I'm wrong. Last year, there feels like there's more energy. Feels like you guys are more familiar with each other. Like everybody's just vibing and having a good time. Is it more familiar this time around?
Yeah, bro, because the chemistry we came together, so it's really different because that makes us more strong and make more powerful, you know. So that's too much better.
And with the international squads, you like hanging out with like Tribe and everybody else, or is it more just your team?
Yeah, we can do the both things because we are so much together, but we can talk with anyone. So it's good. That's good.
That's the cool stuff, man. Seems like there's a nice little community popping down here.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't been back in as far as like the players' lounge is concerned. Is there a ping pong table back there? Are you gonna like smoke all of Q9 and like ping pong back there? Any table games that you're gonna take a lot?
You guys want to see my ping pong paddle?
Because I like to play.
There's a ping pong table over there?
I don't know. I haven't been back there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Where's that food at though? Cause that well, here's the rest of that chicken nugget I took. What the Gotta have the pocket chicken.
Oh my god.
But here's the real food. What up, friends? What's goody? Oh shit, it's the homies. How's it going? Good to see you.
Take what you can. They're not refilling, so what is here is here.
Oh, okay.
No, it ended 30 minutes ago, so there's still a good spread.
Char grilled flat iron steak, caramelized shallots, sun-dried cherries, and port wine jus. We also have nothing. And there's plenty of vegetables left. Welcome to Call of Duty Catering. Eat your vegetables. What the f? What you making over there?
A little bit of mid-medley. A little voice.
Why aren't you so the way you are?
I don't know.
Arnold Palmer, like a real man. We have 3 days of competition, plus the 4th of Media Day. We're doing a bunch of interviews. It looks like we're just hanging out because honestly, we sort of are, but like the way the sausage is made, just hanging out with the players and being around, like that actually gives us a lot of insight to take onto the desk.
Yeah, I mean, it's every single bit of narrative that we possibly need. Again, like it's small
Stop,
as
I'm
the
crying.
little bit of jab for trash talk.
Everyone is hitting right now.
Until they actually face each other on the stage. It's everything you could possibly ask for a day one on media.
I mean, perfect example. Like I was hanging out with the Animus guys before, and like we know they're an all-French team. We know the guys kind of, you know, from online or whatever, but who on that squad is the charismatic dude up front? Who's doing it for, well, Guiterra is just talking the majority of the time. He's kind of helping his squad with the translation. He's the guy in the server that's also doing that. You're not going to find that on Wikipedia, but you'll find that by hanging out. And I read a book once about commentary, and they said the most important thing about baseball commentary is showing up for batting practice.
Yep.
Just so you can be around the guys, right?
You got to understand their characters. I mean, they're more than just a bunch of competitive, professional Call of Duty mobile players. Like, there's a personality back behind the phone, past the thimbles that they wear on their fingers. Like, there's a whole lot of personality back behind there.
Beth,
We're gonna be seeing a lot of that as the weekend continues to unfold.
Yeah, last year, the guys, I think, started to get a little bit more familiar. This year, you heard us talking to Lucas Jean. Everybody's just friendly.
Mama Bear.
You know, you see in the tribe guys, like, high-five the European guys. Like, man, it's been a while. You know, there's some language barriers with some of the squads, but really everybody's just excited to be here. Real community-based feel, which I think is generally the idea with what we do at DreamHack. Just show up, be a gamer.
Dude, he has a good cut. Like, bro, what type of product does this dude have in his hair to actually like make it look like that? Like, bro, that might be like a pomade. Like, there's some volume with that. It's a nice fade.
A little more behind the scenes action there from Proper and F. Was it cool getting to just kind of chill with the players during media day and just chat with everybody?
It absolutely was. It always is. I mean, you
It's
can't
just
capture these
gel.
players
There's no
more
way that
in their
it, that it's
natural habitat
only
than
gel.
walking around eating chicken tenders.
That's probably very true. And he had, you know, F. had them saved, ready to go in his pocket.
Yeah, in his pocket. That's wild.
Just travel food, you know?
Oh,
all right, everybody. We're trying to get the desk situation swapped out.
Y'all were going insane over there.
Call of Duty mobile players. It's going to take a little bit longer to get it all finalized and done. So we're going to send it to a short break.
Sea salt spray, volumizer plus wet looks like gel.
So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
The Snapdragon Pro Series
Bro,
is
he probably
brought
has
to you
good
by
genes.
Snapdragon Elite Gaming, Monster Energy, DHL.
Oh boy.
And the United States Air Force.
Oh. No, dude. All right. 7 minutes. All right. Guys. I don't know why. I mean, like, what more else is there to go and say here? I mean, that was insane. That was insane. I feel like the past 15 minutes have just been a fever dream. But, how is, like, the desk? Is the desk... Oh, my God, that dude's jacked. Is the desk, like, how it broke to the point in which, like, they just can't play on it? I don't even know. I have no idea. We could get a quick private. Do we want to run up a quick private? Oh, man. That was hilarious. That was so funny. That was so funny. Dude, I actually have to, like, I need to, like, wash my face or something, man. Like, that was hilarious. Rufus, how are we? Guys, give me, like, a minute. I'll be right back. Bro, I gotta freshen up after that. Oh!
Since the year double low, we was out to get more. Bunch of really real G's, burning trees till we low. Sitting by 45 like I'm Jordan on the floor. Here we go, against the greatest, what they say my name for.
Yo, 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 yo. All right. All right. Well. I currently have some more chicken in the air fryer cooking up. And, yeah, guys, we got 4 minutes. We got 4 minutes to chill. PTS, show us your comp pose. I mean, like, bro, this is it. I'm locked in. This is my comp pose right here. It's like, bro, I'm ready. Like, guys, no joke. I think next year is going to be my year. I'm being straightforward. I think tomorrow I think tomorrow is going to be my year. I'm already in my head kind of putting together a team. Guys, hear me out. This is my potential team. Team leader, obviously, Lucas. Then it's going to be me. Then it's going to be Simp. Then it's going to be Wheelie Steven. And then our fifth is going to be Preanch. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? I think it could actually work. Solid team. It's just we're gonna first off have to make sure that it's wheelchair accessible. First off, but besides that, I think if that is available, if that's an option, I think we have a really good chance here. As long as that component is available, I think we have a really good chance. Aerial flood watch. I'm getting a flood warning in my area. Have you played MP2, Parker? I haven't played like, dude, before school I wanted to do like a legendary MP grind. But I think we all know how that went. I have been like I've been wanting to do it. But, you know, I just don't have the time to do it. Yeah, this storm is already causing issues. Like, what type of storm are we getting? In effect from Sunday until Thursday? We're getting like a like, bro, it's a week just full of storms is what it's doing here. Sigma COD and PTS, how are you? I am doing mighty fine. Guys, does anyone have any plans here for the weekend? Any plans? Plans? I gotta be honest, I don't know what I'm doing after stream. I'm on the beach. I'm gonna see my aunt tomorrow. Gonna cry in the shower. Bears game tomorrow. Chelsea, I don't know if I could watch the Bears, man. Going out with Lucas, bro, I wish. My plans are to cry and sleep and play COD M. Just a friend's birthday thing tomorrow. Oh, that's exciting. Vienna trip? Oh, Branch. Watching NBA pre-games? Lots of... Oh, Chelsea. Wait, Chelsea, you're actually going to the game. Chelsea, one of my university buddies, I think he does actually have season tickets. Like, he goes to every home game at Soldier Field. I've never actually seen a Bears game before, like live like that. I think it would be so sick. You skipped classes yesterday. Go study after class. I mean, like, bro, no joke. Like, that's gonna be me after stream. Is just doing work, man. I'm not going out. I'm homebound. Like, bro, being like injured, like the way I am. I swear, for someone like myself, it's the most depressing thing of all time. I'm gonna go to... Wait, hold up. I didn't even know that there's a UFC fight tonight. Dude, the past couple UFC events have just been... I swear, the UFC have went in... They've changed, man. Oh, like this fight... Do you like UFC? I do, like, bro, I watched pretty much all the, like, recent... Like, bro, I swear, there was an era of UFC. It was, like, from 2016... And then I would say right before COVID, like, I swear, and I'm sticking to this, I feel like COVID 100% went and ruined the UFC. The UFC wasn't a really good spot prior to COVID, and then COVID happened. But yeah, this event, at least from the people that I saw fighting, it doesn't look really good.
Take home first place. You did get pretty high placing in the tournament though. What have you guys focused on then from CDSI ahead of champs to improve?
在之前 CDSI 间我们是想办法去创新嘛，然后学习一下别人。经历了就是很长时间了吧，我们也把对面
You got Warriors or Clippers today, PTS? Dude, I mean, like, bro, if it was like 2018, it would be like Warriors EZ. But it's like, are the Warriors even good now? Yeah, you have to have 6-foot arms to fight in the UFC during COVID. It's just like, I felt like the matchups that they had were much more exciting. I don't know, man. It's, I feel like UFC, and like, I want it to be good, but it's difficult, man. It's really hard. Like, at one point, there were some, like, dream matchups that could have went and happened, but they just, I swear it was just COVID that, like, made it not happen. Made certain fights not happen. People got older.
因为我觉得就是在今年当中，我们其实就是打的并不是。
Is this the Hogwarts class of 24? Bro, they're Hufflepuff.
就是去做出调整嘛，然后把实力提上来。
Dude, I mean, like, Vulture, John Jones, like, you had some insane matchups there. Even though I'm not the biggest John Jones fan, bro, at one point, like, I knew, like, I swear I had, like, timelines and, like, situations in which, all, like, calculated out, like, if this guy won, then he was going to be fighting this guy fighting this guy, it was going to lead to this, but that's just all didn't happen.
Before that interview all took place, the last team that they faced on a main stage was in fact an Elevate, and they did get slammed out of the tournament 0-4. So I'm not utterly surprised to see that they probably want to get the run back.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing about it, as much as xrock came in as the #1 seed from China, so that was kind of, for a lot of people, the #1 team coming in.
Has been repaired.
Elevate shocked the world by doing what they did.
I miss the old days when you didn't wear gloves and the weight was mixed to match. The good old slobber knocking days.
This matchup means a lot more to them. It definitely feels like.
Well, we're coming back into it, so we're going to take a look again at
bro, they got to do like 2v1s for UFC.
Into the competition, starting things off on the Hacienda Hardpoint.
Control C side.
We mentioned this just to kind of reframe it. This is a very exclusively different map pool than when these two teams had played prior, except for map number 1. And it was
guys,
close. 251, 190-ish.
Elevator versus Wolves.
One rotation goes your way.
Nina.
The scoreboard.
You know what? You know what? I'm going to say it. I want Wolves. I want Wolves. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Obviously, everything as well. Going back and rewatching that grand finals.
I'm so sorry.
You heard Wolves also talk about.
You know what?
Very good
okay, there's a part of me that wants Wolves, but I'm fine with Elevate if they win, because I do want to go and see the banter tomorrow for Elevate versus Gallery.
Make it full 5.
Yeah, I think Elevate still hold a massive edge.
I'm fine with either scenario. I'm fine with either team winning. I'm just going to be a spectator.
I'm even more sure of the fact that this is probably going to be a 3-0.
I got a 3-1. I think the Search and Destroy might still be taken by Wolves, all things surprising.
Keep in mind that these casters said that LG was winning. Both said. And they said it was going to be a sweep.
Take.
All right, well, Brody agrees with you with
They're saying Elevate's going to dominate.
Well, and then Tons on your side with the 3-1. So, well, it's either way, it's going to be a
is that what they're
really
saying?
Close matchup. If you're at home or you're hanging out with us here, jump in chat. Let us know your thoughts. Who's going to be the 4th and final team to make their way through to semifinals? Because that is what is on the line right now. Elevate versus Wolves. Will it be one of the other 3-0 teams out of the Swiss, or will it be the defending champions to continue on in this competition? competition. We're moments away from finding out.
Chris, how are we?
Hardpoint that looks a lot like the last one. 250, 249.
All right, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck.
Champions. One, the defending world champion. The other, the most recent champion at CDSI. Only one of the two will make it.
Oh, Clay, I agree.
Well, I'll tell you this much, Wolves are definitely aware of what a banger of a Hacienda ending can be. Let's not forget about that map win yesterday versus Team Vitality, 250 to 230.
I'm not going to be rooting for any specific team, man. Like I said, I'm just going to be spectating this. I want to see how they play.
Excited to see the consistency of Elevate.
Yeah, love the initial focus.
Wolves are going insane.
Towards the top windows. Most important part about trying to get good time here on P1.
Wolves are going to win.
Have shown that they can absolutely do it. They're starting to show that once again. Battle back though from Elevate, decent as they're able to clear out the hard point, plus also win some of these window battles. Trying to jump back.
Wait, Growl?
That gets shut down.
He wasn't even using the mythic Growl.
It's a good spot to have for yourself in 20 seconds. It allows you to try to hit through the upper hallways and then maybe try to set up somebody inside of Lambo early, but you do have a couple players represented in blue. That is Elevate.
Gorlock the Destroyer is coming.
The rotation towards next at the same
The
point
who?
in time. 19 to 12 is pretty standard when it comes out of P1 on Hacienda, but this rotation is where things might break off.
Yeah, and Elevate do a nice job here. I think just controlling spawns through the majority of P1. Most importantly, as things start to move, they're spawning over towards Wellside and taking the quick route through lobby to contest the back spawns for Wolves, plus also try to win them in their own right. So these in battles, very important. Neon, he has not been as loud as he was last year. Definitely a key player that Wolves needed. He gets shut down over towards the elbow. That's enough for Elevate to lock the spawns and the hard one at the same time.
Yeah, where we haven't really seen much of Neon, Zai has been stepping up in a massive way for Wolves Esports. Already up to 11 eliminations, probably going to be the first on their team. And be able to get one of those operators might not come around until P3, but still hanging around the joint. Still have 30 seconds left to fight over
Elevate,
here.
looking good.
Starting to go in the favor of Elevate. They do have a couple more players with some close spawns, but Wolves
Elevate
presses over by the rocks.
Yeah, but it's just not enough to actually break on through. Zai is
I mean, blood. There's some new meta change.
At least eliminate one inside the hard point, but only gets a second one that was at one.
Elevator
so
actually looking really good.
Kendi, your CDSI MVP, trying to work his way in with the War Machine. Shut down almost immediately, but there is enough damage dealt for Elevate to still work their way on in. Last members defined around the corner, and as Zai drops, Elevate will at least be able to keep this hard point contested every second, and now a chance for Elevate to try to work their way over towards patio for new.
You just have to make that expense worth it, especially with Zai throwing the claw into what was supposed to be P2.
Hey, PTS the Gallery, aka Lucas Win. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, dude, it was a sick little series that they went and had, man. PJ!
From the front though, Rage is on. Yopi, Sparrow out.
Yo, and Sharma. And Sharma, hello.
And it will be won over by Elevate. Now trying to push forward is Yopi, just trying to put a little bit of a buffer in front of this hard point. Smoke contains the left side. Here comes the hit along the right.
And Sharma, if you ever have a child, you should name him Priyan Sharma.
That's enough for once again Elevate to come with the proximal spawns and win the hard point again.
Elevate's kind of dominating right now.
18 seconds. You feel like Wolves Esports are starting to get a little desperate on trying to hit for this back 15 seconds.
Okay, Parker.
The middle of the map for the rotation. They are all aiming for the back 10 seconds, and Elevate still have the back spawn. Yeah. They can keep this so much easier than Kendi.
Oh my god, dude, Elevate's actually cooking. Dina, this is looking insane. PJ!
Try to rotate towards new. They are down cataclysmically.
It is just as slow as we've kind of mentioned a couple of different times throughout this weekend. Kendi able to get here first, almost turns that into a double, but Shaken is able to at least allow a chance for Wolves to contest, but they need a win. They need it badly. Purifier out. That will clear out the smoke. A chance to maybe move in towards shutters as Neon also has the War Machine in play. That will clear everything from the front hand side, and Elevate will reform, trying to work through this War Machine and Purifier combo.
In possession, Purifier gets shut down. Squeeze me, Yopi. Well, at least collect that one kill, but two more in response there. Zai King able to find a couple, but still got players nearby.
Wolves are dominating this hard point.
Wolves Esports holding on for this back 28 seconds would be a lot ahead.
They're like, this is insane.
They just need their ARs to start waking up right now. I mean, flat out, you've got Zai putting up a good stat line, but Neon's only on 9. Whereas on the other side, you look at the AR players for the side of Elevate, they are all over the kill feed. So it's just been one of those things that Elevate are just controlling so much space so early that it doesn't give Wolves a chance to do too much.
Bro, hold on. Okay, bro, they were cooking.
The cost of Zai's second claw. That is not bad at
Oh
all.
my God. Oh my God, dude.
Scrap time goes the way of Wolves, so they'll bring this back to within 7
Oh,
points. but still,
Ange, thank you, man. I appreciate that so much, bro. Thank you.
One giant elephant in the lobby right now. It is
Dude,
high up to
what just when it happened to Elevate? What just when it happened?
Wolves, more space for their ARs to get in position to be able to lock down these lanes and deny Elevate for the routes that they're taking, but it's just not suggestive of what the scoreline currently is doing. Elevate, fundamentally strong. The rotations that they've been able to have for themselves within the first set just have Wolves lacking in the macro.
Yeah. Kill feed again, favoring that of Elevate as we set back over towards B1. Yopi, good patience, able to clean out the topside windows. That takes his attention back to the hard point. Nice double out of him. This is a tough battle up top, but he's got good assistance, and wow.
Did Elevate just quit playing?
Elevate. They are dominating the high ground, and again, just gives Elevate the continual numbers advantage.
Let him
Continuing
cook.
to happen
Let
on
him
both
cook.
fronts. Down low on the hard point as well up top in the windows. Elevate looking really clean.
Split spawns are going to start occurring, though, from all the positional
They're
advantages
waking
that
up.
Elevate just previously held for themselves, and it might be an opportunity for Wolves to maybe try to collapse around P1, but most importantly, we just need to send somebody on rotation. That seems to be what they are starting to do. They do have those well spawns, so they're not exactly right next to the upcoming Lambo hardpoint, and that gives Elevate at least an opportunity to send a couple numbers that way as well.
Red Missile also being called in by King. That will give them a lay of the land. Sparrow out for Yopi, trying to get some damage done from the front.
Done.
Not connected with anything yet, but he sees the players dropping out over towards the water side. That's good for a double. Back over towards the Fennec.
Where is Shabuzi? Damien, I know that Shabuzi went and played yesterday. I don't know if he's doing encore session. Okay, Elevate's waking up. Parker, you're about to get another hurricane? Is it gonna be worse?
Equalizer in tow as well. Close actually going to start pushing all the way out. The equalizer runs dry, but still.
Elevate's in a really good spot here. This is a really good spot to be in.
Elevate's lead will continue to grow.
Samala, hello. Oh, they're in a really good spot.
Outside of the window hop will be good for
They're looking so good.
And Wolves. Desperation truly setting in. They have the well spawns. They have a couple players spawning over.
This was really what they needed. Holding this hard point was so huge.
Then get the spawns for NUKE.
Well, we're using War Machine as well. This Wolves team is just not showing the same decision making that we really gave them credit for last year. I mean, that was as convincing of a break as we've seen all weekend long from Elevate. Wolves really feeling the pressure, committing a key operator usage into 10 seconds for the time, and now what happens? You're late to NUKE. You don't have spawn.
Guys, I don't think they're going to be crying in the shower. No tears in the shower will be shed. They're locked.
But you shouldn't need to
Category 3 or 4? Am I strengthened to Cat 5 without upper level shear?
Game of Posse and Hardpoint versus Elevate. It's just a little bit of a difference.
Wolves are getting smoked. Like, how can they fall off in 2 minutes?
By the way, Wolves are not wanting to push all the way out. They do have a
Wait.
claw operated though.
Yep, and that claw looking pretty decent. Shane's still alive, by the way. He's been on point. Streak
No crying in the shower.
For some reason, Elevate, are we not calming his position? Loses ammunition, so that's enough for at least a trade to come through, but the Wolves still have help from the front, and they've been able to bring this back to within 20 points, with still 15 to fight for at old.
Big P4 moment, but again, by way of heroics. As far as operators are concerned, nobody really close.
I don't want to cry again.
Don't have them currently. So this rotation is going to be the old tried and true. 5 seconds left to fight over, still being contested as well, but now only trailing by about 25 or some extra. Below the heads up play now coming through from Peg. Already over by Rocks, here by his lonesome. The push is about to be coming through the upper
Oh, and great awareness because his teammate in Shing spawns towards Boathouse, so he can turn his attention back over towards the open steps. Only finds one of the needed 2, but Wolves quick to pick up on the trade.
Does anyone know what they're playing for? So Dan, this is the semi-finals. It's best of 5. Winner, like if you, the winning team of the World Championships, they win 400,000.
It's just you gotta have your head on a swivel, and King's gonna be able to assist with the Sparrow out.
Wolves went crazy on this hard point last time.
Got a couple players able to work up.
Oh, that was huge.
By the Boathouse, and everybody from Wolves will drop. 25 seconds.
When is the final tomorrow? And we're going to be live watching that.
Oh, and Yopi thought for a second he was about to just
my team is still going to be in.
Wolves, but Kendi, the one that really puts this thing without question in the favor of Elevate with that War Machine. 12 seconds to fight for. Elevate starting to grow their lead as Clo creates space from the front.
This was a huge hard point for them to go and get.
Wolves trying to get themselves in a position to hit the scrap while also getting the high
that
ground,
was
and
huge.
that helps as Peg finds a nice keen double.
So one player lurking, that was Yopi.
Which team are you supporting? I'm supporting Gallery. Bomba Bear, yes, same time, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
They have definitely enough tools to be able to do it. including Peg having at least that Pred missile and operator in the back pocket for them, plus Neon. Need to be timely and showcase better operator usage here in this final set.
Yeah, I don't know if we know.
Massive Pred gets 2 on the hard point and actually forces Yopi into a weird spot to where the Sparrow doesn't really find much value. Klo from the low ground at bottom bar, only able to find damage, no kills coming through. Susano trying to commit his life into the hard point, but the smoke is making a mess of it. Elevate trying to follow up on this, but the kills continue to tilt in favor
I don't know
of
if we
Wolves.
know what
Yopi trying to
time,
assist,
what
again,
team is
the
going to be
high ground
playing.
windows looking good for Wolves. Yes, they're down 60, but they're making the right plays and they're waking up big time in the map.
Parker xrock's going to win the championship without losing any set, it's my guess.
Maybe try to come through open staircase, but they're all just focused inside of the time. Then Elevator.
No, dude, you're probably not wrong. Like, actually.
It's going to force a north to south spawn on the right side of the mini map, and at the end of P1, Elevate will clean house. That gives them the free
Parker
rotation
needs to sponsor Lucas next year.
But Wolves at least have 4 of their 5 operators.
Nina, I'm going to say that this is a close case. I'm going to say Elevate's winning this. It would have to be an insane.
His teammates can clean things up from the back. Neon doing what he can with the War Machine has found a couple. That's enough to get Shing involved. That's now Zai in the mix. Okay, this is starting to work out. Wolves breaking from the front, but they costed them 3 of their 4 operators. The only thing left remaining is Peg and Elevator still spawning close.
This is not good for Elevate.
40 seconds is so vital. Immediately calls in, starts just running straight down.
Dude, this is not good. This is not good. This is actually not good.
Lambo garage. And that is a clean sweep coming through for Wolves as far as kills are concerned. Can they continue to hold? Can they continue
dude, this
to
is actually
keep them
really
trapped
bad.
on
This
the
is.
map and get a rotation to new as well.
Peg is just running circles. He's just going in and out of garage. Running laps around him. The follow-up from King is good. 14 seconds of scrap time. Looking decent for Wolves.
To be fair, I think next hard point. Next hard point, I can see Elevate going crazy. Next hard point for Elevate's going to be good.
Wolves are still winning every single gunfight. Now on rotation is Zai. He's going to take a bit of a 50-50 battle on the backside. Wolves should spawn close as Elevate hold the lead.
They will get those back off his spawns.
Oh.
But you just have to clean them out. Pred missile going to be called in there from King. Doesn't find anything besides PJ, but it needs to be the space to work for this pinch as well from Shing.
It's looking decent. The timing of this pinch is looking solid. Kendi from up high has the War Machine, but can't see anything.
Oh, this is easy for Elevate. This is easy. It's going to be game here. It's game here. It's game.
196. Spawns will flip. Elevate now holding from the high ground.
This is it. They're closing it here. Oh, even with that flank is so insane.
Just put the nail into the coffin on map number 1.
Actually.
One more hit for Wolves that has to come from behind.
That's it. That's a wrap.
Of this garden house.
Nina, that's easy.
All the stops to try to break through.
Shots are good from Yopi Sparrow. Last couple of Wolves members dealt with as the smoke
They're
dissipates.
streaking out.
Seconds remaining.
This is game.
To fight for on the hard point, and Yopi's got his attention in the right spot.
These boys ain't crying.
Locks things down from patio. Elevate.
It ain't shower time, baby. That's light work.
A lot closer than what it was suggested of being at the end of the first set.
It ain't shower time.
So that is a massive prop. When it comes down to Wolves, let's not forget, within that interview, they said that they wanted to face Elevate once again because of how strong their hardpoint in overall respawn prowess truly is. And we got to see that within the first set. I mean, Wolves, they looked lost out there with some of the operator usage. It's the
all right, that was good. That was good.
Multitude of resources at the most inopportune moments. Elevate were rotating circles around Wolves consistently through the first.
Guys, I'm going to grab my chicken tenders real quick. I'll be right back.
That second set transition into a more macro development throughout
BRB.
all these different hardpoints, finding more key kills, getting high ground, power positions, making Elevate think twice before they just send one player on rotation. It was a good back and forth, but just a moment too late for Wolves.
Yeah, I agree. And I think a lot of it was Elevate. They were cycling out their operators really nicely. Equalizers finish, Purifiers right up in its place. Sparrow finishes, War Machine's up right in its place. Yeah. You're continually getting this forward pressure with the operators that are up close and personal, while also maintaining some choke point control by using your explosive operators like the Sparrow and the War Machine. So really good stuff from Elevate, especially I think to grow their lead initially. Like you said, Wolves did start to kind of make good changes in terms of how they were tempo-wise playing around the map, but it definitely was a day late in dollars.
Yo, hey, Terp, I appreciate you being here. Thank you for the 10 gifted earlier, by the way. Or wait, no, what? Terp, was that you with the 10 gifted? Regardless, yes, I appreciate all that time. Guys, friendly reminder, I'm going to be live again tomorrow, 10 a.m. I don't know if the first game is going to be with Gallery. If so, that would be insane. Right, Gallery's going to be upcoming. It'll be sick. It'll be sick. So, yeah. Yeah.
MVP last year, Neon just really needs to come into their own here. Needs a
Yo, Priest, what up?
regain ahead of the
But yeah, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Same time I went live today.
You know, an interesting point here, and maybe something that Wolves, it's hard to do now because this is your last lifeline, but Elevate in their interview are talking about how one of the reasons they feel like they're really strong at Respawn right now is because they're running faster than most teams. Yeah. They only had one Odin in play. That one moment in time, the Grau was still being used by Elevate. So they're really going for this more automatic pressure with their ARs rather than just locking down with double Odins like we've seen a lot of teams do. And honestly, yeah, it's one of it's kind of the SKS conversation.
This is going to be the final game. This is the final game. Even for the stream, this is going to be the final game.
Shots, it's okay to use things like a...
The next matchup after this will be tomorrow at 10 a.m. So we're going to be watching all the games.
No, I agree. I think it's also just the comfortability when it comes down to the weapons, the average proximal distance for these gunfights as well. It's where a lot of people would rather have the MG being the bolt hose that it is. The margin for error with the MG, even comparatively to the Odin, is starkly different given the single tap and its nature of the Odin. But something does have to give. You almost feel like that this isn't the moment in time where you're just going to say, screw it, change everything, use this weapon instead. But you have to somehow figure it out. Either you match their pace if you're Wolves, or you try to slow it down by any stretch of the imagination. Yeah. And it's unfortunate to say, in the most forehead statement of the day out of me, at the very least, is you just have to hit those shots forehead.
Yeah, it's just really interesting that evaluation hasn't come through yet for this Wolves team. Now, to be fair, you know, kind of watching them through Chinese Masters as well as at CDSI, they were, I think, on this current map pool, the most successful hardpoint team out of the 3 Chinese squads because, again, Slums was being played, Raid was being played. You know, they were really deferring to playing a lot of Summit and a lot of Hacienda before this event. But against this type of speed, they're not finding the same kind of success that I think they were hoping for. Now, that told, we can transition away. Look at the Kurahano Metro. I love this call for Elevate to get this in the pool, or at least allow it to be picked in the pool, because flat out, you just don't want to play Wolves on Tunisia. You really don't want to see firing range versus them either, but you put them on a map like Kurahano or Takeoff, where they have not historically had a lot of reps, it should tilt.
Parker, how come you get crispy tenders and codes for free, but not
VOD
me?
to go back and think about when you are Wolves.
Dude, these tenders are hitting right now.
Honestly, some fellow countrymen, because let's not
these
forget
are
that
actually hitting.
They did face up against Q9 on Kurahana. They did lose to them 3-7, so there is some data to be able to walk away from it. And again, going back to the overarching conversation from the patent aggression that comes out of this Elevate squad and why they found so much success in recent time, Search and Destroy on Kurahana could offer that snail's pace. You can slow it down pending that your sniper rifles don't over and egregiously chow through some of these very longer lines of sights, and you can manipulate the utility to really dictate the pace of those 3 different lanes.
It'll be interesting because we've also seen a lot of teams that don't have a lot of rehearsal reps on this map just default to saying, let's play the sniper battle at mid, see who hits their shot. So we'll see if that roll of the dice comes through here.
Guys, so they're homemade chicken tenders. They're not from they're not fast food. Mr. PTS one made. This is gonna be my first time seeing this multiplayer map, by the way.
Was one of the main
BR, they're playing BR.
Was because of his performance in Search and Destroy.
Igniter.
Have to have him show
Igniter.
Up right
and it really does say something again, much like how we were talking about
Broken. Bro, is Broken playing?
Is
oh my god, this is my first time watching this.
You need to step up in a big way because you do have that shadow over your head as the worst Search and Destroy team to come out of a very good Search and Destroy region.
Indeed the case. Spreading of the map here from both sides.
Wait guys, is this actually
whereas Elevate have more focus internally, kind of turn to mid. Trophy systems are also deep on these mid cuts between A and B, so it looks like all they want to
not New Vision City?
And use that as potentially a retake contest and not take these long-range sight lines, at least not initially.
You know, one playing aggressively and off of reactions alone would be PJ for Elevate. Watch out for player number 4 of Zai from Wolves. He's just waiting for the go button to either hit through the A cuts or all the way back around.
No,
honestly,
you're not.
Zai, you're just trying to create noise over here.
Yeah.
Nade over the top doesn't get to where it's intended to go. Smoke will block out mid-window for Wolves as they're trying to feel things out, but honestly speaking, Elevate still hold a major advantage on the map. They're trying to play a B defense.
Is this a good map or bad map?
Cut through B Street. And it's going to be expensive for Wolves because they've had to use so much utility just to clear this out. Deep smoke comes through, but again,
this map has many hates. I like it now.
Crossfire.
Close just playing for the
bad map.
Many of the sound as well. Zai's going to start spraying some guns, but he has actually.
I don't like it.
Different stun. So Wolves do have numbers on this side of the map.
That stun coming out of the middle of the map should be enough to alarm this very passive defense that they're playing on to be. First contact,
Mid.
good though. PJ will drop at mid. Same will be said for close. So this defensive setup, leaning towards playing deep on the B site, not going to work out. Sniper shot from Susano.
That was huge.
Initially, but does connect on the second
4v3.
attempt. Wolves get in the plant. Post-plant setup can
Basically
be
a
deep here.
maze
That's an
map.
issue. Elevate responding to it by trying to play through mid.
All going to have to be a double stack together through mid. Maybe try to coordinate a pinch, but it's going to be delayed now. It's going to take a lot of time for Susano to read position.
Yeah. Peg can just play an initial point of contact off an off angle here, as long as he predicts the correct angle. Timing is not initially great, but the follow-up could be, or maybe not. Elevate
that
with
was
the first
huge.
two battles. Now it's just
that was so
can you actually
huge.
clear out the high ground spaces behind the B site. There's the tickle on the bomb. Oh, that's enough to force out the check.
Oh, that, dude, that was so huge. That was so huge. What's the
kill, and how about that for a little 3v4?
What's the better side, defender or attacker?
Through the middle of the map, just playing off of damage.
What's the better side?
I honestly thought
Yo,
that
Tabo,
was
how
the
are we,
ace up the
sir?
sleeve there for Wolves.
Bumba
The 2 players
clots.
was able to find for himself.
Attack.
He played it perfectly. Pulled 2 players away from the A-bomb side itself.
All right, so that's a good start.
It worked out ever so wonderfully for
Wait,
Wolves.
defense?
Until the 3v4 came true.
Absolutely the case. Trophy systems again for Elevate, going to allow them to play inside the B cut. Defense still
Defender?
preferring to just stay away from the sight lines.
Huh.
I like it.
All
Keep
right.
your hard scoped angles, force Wolves to make a play. It's difficult to get nades back to this position. Yes, there's a trophy there, which makes things even more difficult, but just getting it onto this corner, so tough to do. And Susano saying, I'll take that advantage all day.
This is going to be the mental warfare, at least on this half, so long as Zai just continues to cause a ruckus on this A street. And it's currently trying to be set up for a very similar attempt over by B. That nade will cross paths with another nade, and most teams will not get any information from it.
Nade smoke all going over towards Kendi's direction. He's just going to try to spam through, see if he can connect on anything, as the defense now has to be alerted to a play towards B. Problem is, Zai, who continued to try to play at an island, does get taken down this time by Susano. So 5v4, major advantage towards Elevate as we're underneath the 55-second mark.
And they're going to try to rewrap this all the way over towards A main. Susano, don't bite off more you can chew. Angles being held, catches Tiana. He was trying to reposition. That timing's immense.
And now you've got Yopi in a spot where he can be kind of, you know, whatever he sees is what he do. What a shot from King. This little jump peek, that will work out. Peg able to find one before dropping, keeps the numbers advantage in favor of Elevate. Follow up good for
3v1.
Man.
And now it's just down to Shake, who does have the bomb, could plant this for potential to tilt the 1v3 more into his name, but this is still a difficult post plant for him.
Gonna have to try to isolate a handful of players, very active players.
Oh, dude, they're all stacked.
I want to count on Kendi as well. Does find the first, expects the second, but not the third to come all the way through. But
I mean, if it was a 1v2, that would have been a sick moment.
Retake for Elevate. It got super close.
Jolie, yes, ma'am. Jolie, this is the final game of the day here.
Bit of the advantage. They tried to get back through mid, thinking that they pulled enough.
It's gonna be it after this.
B was not the case of it being fully vacated from the mid being held, and they lost their numbers along the way.
I think if you're Wolves of this offense, you need to have the awareness to know that both the scopes are playing on safe angles on the outsides of the map. I would love to see Wolves do a little bit more focus to try to pull something in towards mid, smoke that mid window, try to get these mid-cut advantages by playing through mid, not just playing through the outside of the map, because once again, Susano's on one angle, Kendi's on the other. This time, Susano gets overwhelmed. Too many numbers to deal with, and Wolves are off to the races.
I've been here since the start.
It's full-on sprint. But watch the mid cover through the smoke.
Oh, Marsh, we got you, baby. Guys, tomorrow it's brand new rewards as well. Tomorrow it's going to be a epic Finnick reward and a Manta Ray character skin. By the way, tomorrow's a pretty big day.
Long wrap on the way from Kendi, and whoa, he's giving himself up. Oh, whoa, what a shot!
Was that a collapse?
It's just down to 1v1. Peg versus Kendi. And it's going to be even. Oh, initially contact for Kendi. Misses the shot. Takes a lot of damage, but both players will survive and reset.
Misty, my bad. Misty. Oh, I think Elevate's going to lose.
Just laying prone around the backside of the box. This timing is everything.
Oh, they are about to be
He's not
holding
going to
hands.
flick third. We saw.
Oh, the timing. Kendi just holding himself in a corner, was looking to see maybe there'd be a plant for me to move, but gets caught.
That was pain.
Peg comes away with a massive clutch.
And it's a bold call still to hang around that area of the map, knowing dang well who you were going up against. You know that Kendi's probably going to be watching that box with a sniper rifle. Peg did have ample opportunity to get the hell out of dodge, which is why Kendi was no longer looking at the backside of the A site. So Wolves finally break the mold from a massive clutch out of Peg.
Same situation with the scopes here for the defensive Elevate. I would love to see a little bit more focus from Wolves at mid. It's just essentially SMG and MG42 peaks. Maids are out. That bounces into the corner. Kendi able to connect for the first, and PJ is still very comfortable here. And wow, this is no smoke coverage. We're trying to find contact through mid without trying to really toss any utility or smokes to deter this Elevate setup at all. And that's enough for Kendi to come back, find a couple of kills, and now Elevate have dominated the early stages of this round.
You got a sniper and an SMG. Peg and Jing. This would be Herculean to say the least. Cloak, he's got a nice little timing. The head peek cannot get away with a kill.
Ooh.
And after Peg found said kill, was able to get away, reset.
Parker, who are you voting to win everything?
Defensive setup, but I like the response at Elevate. Look, we lost one number, just go
I
back
would love to go and see Gallery win everything.
And PJ,
but I think xrock is going to win everything.
Contact, he can finesse his life a little while longer. This time instead, he gets the timing. Peg drops.
Holy spam, PJ!
But Jing is not in
it would be cool to go and see Gallery win, but I think just xrock are...
There will be an opportunity for him to plant
here
and try to
insane.
tilt this back into his favor, but I say that with such hesitation because it's still a 1v4.
Nice little campfire moment going on over.
You know what? Make let's
little powwow, if you will.
Let us have Elevate. Oh my God, bro, they're all stacked.
At the end of this round.
Let's have Elevate 3-0 today. Tomorrow we'll have Gallery beat these dudes and then they'll cry and shower.
Will work this time for Elevate.
That's the plan.
He needs to get one and get away. Get a reset in. He's not gonna have a chance yet. Elevate just sprint at him.
Just like holding the 3-scope, you just see 4 different blue players.
Bro, it's easy.
For real. Yeah, man, this
I just got back. How did Wolves lose the HT?
You know, the thing about it is you
can Simp, they were doing good at the beginning, but then they just kind of fell apart, man. They're kind of actively falling apart right now.
It's just one of those things that the defenders stay so safe for so long. That's why I'm kind of looking for
Wolves. It started off good, but then it got bad.
Window, throw your stuns and your nades into one of these mid cuts and try to push it through that direction.
Why don't they emote? Emote is banned. Oh, that was insane.
But again, it just puts
that was a good cleanup. That was good.
For Shing, trades back and forth as Chloe tries to have the final
3v3.
We'll go 3v3.
It's just a cadence that we have not seen out of Wolves, to your point there, so far, these 4 rounds of play, but that was probably the most aggressive up front that you could possibly have seen out of Wolves through the 5 rounds now. You have numbers. 3v2 on the map.
This is a pretty big round.
By the moment, but it seems that it's just going to be a retake. Kendi, Susanna both have sniper rifles, respectively. Looking for a pick.
Yeah. Pushes on the way in. Smoke still holding that towards the outside of E Street. Peg on for the plant. Here comes the push forward for Susano. Pardon me?
2v1.
Sure. Trade is out, though. So now it's just down to Kendi. 1v2 situation. Not unfamiliar to these grounds, but it's difficult to say the least. Misses the first on to Dion. Second will not be so fortunate.
Oh, hit marker!
Oh, brother!
Woo. I believe both you and I were there for a second and thinking that that was just mere pixels.
Final bite.
That second kill and potential for a 1v1. If Kendi's alive, you feel like it's always possible. 3-2 goes to scoreline. And then we go back towards a very aggressive look over towards A main. Last time they did this, they did not commit. Very standardized defensive setup, but the entire play for Wolves is just to have Peg on an island, create as much ruckus as possible for B.
And this is different already in terms of Wolves. They have been dealing with a lot of resiliency early through this A mid cut.
Parker, why is emoting banned? I have no idea. Simp was saying because of like the third person peeking.
Is there someone playing up through mid? Nope. It's Yopi with a shotgun, which you thought may be in the proper spot to find some effectiveness. Not the case. 2 sniper shots will land.
That's an insane hit marker from that.
For the post plant. Chloe,
like, dude, I saw the R9 doing like sniper shots.
Trying to catch one on the exit. First sniper shot misses, but now he's stuck. And there's nowhere for Elevate to go.
That's bad.
3-3 happen, considering
what's happening?
That is
what is happening?
For Wolves.
Yes, it really is. Again, when it comes down to it, Search and Destroy has been the
late comeback
for Elevate this entire weekend so far. 1-2, but still undefeated and top 2 seed coming into the single elimination bracket.
Wait, guys, is
Wolves
this
really did
never mind.
last night, the way that they looked versus
Are you only live on YouTube? Yes.
They can definitely get in your heads when it comes down to the aggression and how accurate they can be. 3 kills for Zai is not the sexiest KD ratio in the world, but he's setting his team up continuously.
There's a lot of free space for Elevate to work over towards A. They've got some deep trophy systems down as well. Wolves are just letting them have the map, essentially. And you don't want to let Chloe have the map, because then he starts to do stuff like that. Smoke on the way in. Wolves try to use this as a chance to retake and contest this bomb plant. Ching on the corner doesn't quite get affected by the stun like Elevate had predicted, but the trades are good.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Run through A.
And that's the aggression that we were asking out of Wolves. We saw a bit of it when
give
they
Lord a raise.
But it wasn't.
Wait, Lord,
like
Lord,
that.
do you know if there's going to be any more codes today?
One game plan, one MO in mind, and that is just to run you down and outshoot you as well. So Wolves have to respect that is a very possibility. These early stuns and nades need to be timely to be able to get the information, but it seems instead of A Street, why not go down mid?
Shoulder had been seen by Kendi. I love this call, but time's going to run out on this play as that smoke on the A cut is going to dissipate. So Elevate need to make a decision here. You don't want to be stuck at mid. And Kendi is just going to play the Vanguard, just contact checking with a Tundra. You think he's feeling himself?
A little bit.
I'll say.
Oh!
First.
Oh!
The second. That's not bad to go 1 for 1. Still
Sky,
tucked in a corner
if I
at
get
mid
banned,
is
I'm calling you
PJ.
Kenobi.
He doesn't get checked, and now all of a sudden Wolves get caught on the rotation, and it's a free play for PJ to move in towards A. First sniper shot misses for King, and PJ finds a second.
Oh, dude, it's 4v2.
Hit marker. PJ should be dead to right.
Oh, this nade might be gnarly. Oh no.
Though. Rest of Elevate swarming around the A bomb site. 2v4 now. Can Wolves find the timing or an exit?
First shot clean from Zai, looking to double up. Knows he's got players a little deeper. Neon on his secondary pinch. That lands. They know they've got one player nearby. Elevate.
Oh, 2v2.
That was Yopi who was close initially. Now he's tucked into a corner. And against an Odin and a Tundra. It's just do not give them the angle. Yopi able to take down Zai. Neon now in trouble. There's the shoulder from Yopi. Shot misses for Neon. Follow-up coming through down the street, and that's Susato to meet him at range. Elevate up 5-3.
2 more rounds from a 2-0 lead out of Elevate, and again, aggression is a suit they've been wearing since the start of it all. It works out so wonderfully for them, and just how decisive they are once they start flipping the transition from one bomb site to the next.
Become a troll like me, bro, please.
Are so wonderfully done, and how much space they take because of it.
Yep, and it's just immediately a throwdown.
Guys, no joke. I have been actually on an unironic trolling arc recently.
Too quick, too confident. Fenix ringing out through the B
side. I'll talk
Wolves
about it after this.
King fighting back, and Peng, he wants to chow this. What an explosive challenge from Klo, though. This breaks the camera, slides on him, leaves it down to King. 1v3, and he's got too many corners to clear. Elevate just rushing through Wolves.
I thought that was
now up 6-3.
Trying to make this offensive half a little bit of a
Jeff,
run.
howdy.
Elevate, but again, it almost feels like anything you can do, we can do better. And
I mean, Nina, this is looking insane right now. Wolves seemed like they were doing a little something. Now this is like, this is looking like it's game over.
It's just nades, take space, gunfight.
That's just game plan right there. That's the GP on GD right
there.
They
clutched up massively.
Game plan on game day. Looking good for Elevate. Here comes the rush. Sing just
oh my god.
Mercy.
Dumb.
Wolves try to hold on to the backside at B. Do well to slow down the play from PJ.
That was a good move.
Has to give up the angle for just a moment. Help is on the way. This is completely enveloped. Now it's just down to who hits their shots. First shot misses. Yopi trying to follow up a little bit deeper. That will work. That's going to scale this Elevate offense deep into the B side a little bit more. Wolves have to be worried about that. And as Peg checks the shoulder, he gets
2v1.
It's all down to Neon. We called him. He needs to show up in a big way. First shot goes awry.
It's game. It's game. It's game. It's game. This is game. It's game over. It's game over. It's game. It's game. It's game. It's game. It's game. It's game.
7-3 stat line.
It's game.
Elevate looking clean.
Nina.
It's the one map mode combination that needed to be a guarantee for Wolves to stay alive.
Come on, no crying, baby.
To try to seal away a
no shower.
They themselves in their
no
interview
shower.
were very, very much so admitting to how good Elevate are.
Dude,
at
honestly,
Elevate,
what they should do is not take a shower. Just because it's like last time they went and did that, they were crying because they lost. Don't do that tonight. No, no, no.
You don't even connect
Let
with
it
any
stink.
information off a
Let it
stun.
get stanky.
They don't even hesitate. Not even just to confirm the
Let
information.
it get stanky.
But just to get in
Shower
your face
tomorrow.
And run you over immediately. The ability that Elevate have been able to showcase at CDSI
Let it cook.
Worlds is nothing but respect for how quickly they get in and how quickly they work together to get those team shots, to get the kills, to get the bomb planted. It's fundamental COD, baby.
And I think the thing about it, you know, kind of hearing the conversations around the community about Elevate in the opening moments of CDSI, they're search and destroy. It's like, brothers, we kind of figured this out. But by the time they started getting into the playoff bracket, hey, let's just get a good game plan for our...
But, okay. So, right, it's going to be next game. They won. They're gonna be up 2-0. Elevator. But guys, my trolling endeavors, I've been going into Black Ops 2 zombie live streams and just like pretending that I don't know what zombies are and like purposely trying to go in since I used to be like a zombies YouTuber, like I kind of know like the brain of a zombies player and like what kind of like not like triggers, not the right word, but like makes that, well, maybe it is. So I'll just like ask questions that would like trigger them a little bit. It's been so satisfying. And the thing is, I do that on my main account.
9 eliminations. Chloe at 7 and 8 was also the catalyst for a lot of the plays.
What sets them off?
So
like saying that certain guns are better than others, saying that certain maps, like if you want to go and trigger a zombies player, say that Kino is the best map of all time. And they'll lose their mind. Say that say that the map Origins is way too complicated. Like that will get them upset. I've also been asking people whether or not they've seen episode 2 of Hawk Tua when that was a thing. And like, bro, it's been, my trolling arc has been too insane. Like when I need some time to like decompress after like an hour study sesh, I do that for like 10 minutes. I just troll.
Find yourself down 0-2, and now you have to reverse sweep elevate. I want to say
but you always troll?
They absolutely have, but it finished in an absolute sweep. Now they have to reverse it.
And the control has not necessarily been a staple for Wolves,
No,
let
it has
alone
not.
on the fact that they have to play
I mean,
on
like, dude,
Seaside.
Kino's not a bad map. Like, I actually like Kino, by the way.
That was Standpoint, who are not here. So,
all right, guys,
again,
type of 1 in chat if you're going to join the Air Force.
Veto selection has worked. Elevate, because of their dominance and control, continue to hold edges in this 3-map pool set. So they get the Seaside. They have the choice between that and
I think I'm ready.
You take Seaside because you
Washed,
know Wolves is good, one of their strongest
join
overall,
us.
map mode combos. And again, it looks pretty clear that Elevate should.
Kino is so terrible it should be removed.
Yeah, it's starting to look that way, right? I mean, even as far as the comparisons that we've gotten through both maps 1 and 2 at this point.
I'm gonna consume some water. What is this? Control Seaside. Oh, dude.
When I think
control,
of
control. By the way, control
situations, specifically when it comes down to Seaside, I fear for what Elevate might honestly do here.
Yeah, and the other side of this conversation in terms of putting together the second step of the reverse sweep, then you got to go to Elevate's map selection of Apocalypse Hardpoint.
Yeah,
and that doesn't feel necessarily all that great based on.
All right, let's have Elevate win.
I mean, it's just been one of those things, and
let's close this out.
Say one thing, but I think the narrative point overall is you go back to CDSI
it's time.
And you combine
it's time.
It's time. And now so far through the playoff bracket,
guys,
Elevate have only lost 2.
Lucas is going to be holding the trophy tomorrow. Everyone's going to be cheering. Lucasin. I'm going to be in like near tears. I don't know if I'm ready for that. Like, dude, in 24 hours from now, we're going to know who wins. I just hope Lucasin is up there. I hope it's Lucasin, and he's saying, hey, first off, I want to thank my team. But most importantly, I want to thank a Call of Duty mobile battle royale YouTuber called ParkerTheSlayer. Before matches, I would tune into his watch party stream and just listen to him, motivating me to go and play good. I just want to say he's been the ultimate glazer of mine, and I appreciate him greatly. So massive thank you to ParkerTheSlayer. If it wasn't for you, I would not be here. So let's go. I dedicate this to you. And then he ships me the 2024 COD Mobile World Championship trophy. Type a 1 in chat if that is going to be the reality. Type a 2 if I'm Delulu.
Outside. Yeah. Nice! Last 2. Let's go. Nice. Last. Niyan lang yan. Sige, plancho. Huwag kayo matay. Sige.
Wait, Pranch, what is the option 3? I think it might actually happen. Oh!
Energy high for the Elevate boys, and why not? a bit.
Go shower time,
so
baby.
Far in this series with the swing map.
Yo, Afan, thank you for watching the stream. I'll be live tomorrow. Tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I hope Wolves win the next 2 matches. I'm 40 minutes away from the 3-hour watching reward.
Region qualifiers over the course of CDSI. They've got a really good handle for it.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, you're looking at just the usual suspects coming through for Elevate, and why they've been able to find so much success. It's going to sound like a broken record, I'm sure, to you all at home by the end of the day, unless you're like us and are just such a massive
Come
fan
on,
to be able to
Elevate,
see,
let's close
Elevate
this.
team do
It's
super
time.
well.
It's time.
I think that it's just
It's
when
time.
you're as confident as ever, when you go back, because
It's
I'm sure
time.
that they've also realized the simple stat that you just said of only losing 2 hard points across a very short and yet elongated
It's
time
actually
period.
time.
Yeah, you're going to be feeling pretty darn confident going into the seaside. Everything pans in your favor.
Yeah, been really convincing stuff, man. So, who knows? We may have another region claiming the crown of the SCOD Mobile.
Pranch, what are your thoughts on the Joker 2 reviews that are in? Like, dude, Joker 2, I'm so happy that I didn't go and see that. Before I started off the stream, I was like listening to the new Rockstar's review or like their breakdown of the movie. And I mean like the concept of the movie seemed interesting, but it's like, yeah, I'm happy I didn't, because it's like a 2-hour and 40-minute movie. I'm just happy I didn't go and like and watch it. That would have been, I'm kind of surprised just like watching that. I am not surprised. I was never excited about it since the trailer, really.
And have dominated.
I mean, like so me personally, right? I wasn't a big fan of the first one, but I was like, oh, I'll give this a shot. Was it a musical? I heard.
It's the first time that they're
and it's not like it's a bad thing.
Previous point, not exactly an unknown
but I don't know.
venue to them.
That's gonna be
Not even the director liked it. I don't know. I just don't understand how it could fall off that hard.
Already in towards this bottom B point, and it's
all right, guys. This could be it.
Even kills
this could be it.
Moment, but 2 ticks of progress locked. Great nade, I guess.
Insane nade.
It bounces right into
behind.
The lap, and there will be enough contest. I believe the second tick did get locked.
Dallin Reyes, I want to like Joaquin Phoenix. I don't know.
Second
I want to like him as an actor.
So you feel like one more good push might just be the B control zone, but you already have a threat over towards A by their lonesome was Peg. Maybe biting off more than they could choose as the rest of the numbers for Wolves are trying to get down inside of the brick staircase.
Don Reyes, what would you say his best movie is?
From the side of Wolves. They know they got a player on one of the side stairs. That's a really brilliant win from Susano initially, but can only do so much with it. So now Elevate holding on towards barrels. Wolves not able to push up through Church, so they're trying to.
I've always said they should have done an MW2 movie. Gladiator walk the line.
These Elevate members onto the defense, but
I've never seen that. I think I should.
Measure the approach before they try to recommit.
Insane.
As they do, it's insane. That's 3 in a row for him as Elevate look to now step forward towards Checkers.
7 kills, and the closest one to him in the lobby is currently 4. Just a great start coming through for Klo. Just when you think that you fully cleared everything, Klo might just be working on a little bit of a pinch. Peg is pushing all the way up to the already captured zone. And one thing that you are benefiting from Wolves is that there hasn't been all the space taken away from Elevate winning those previous gunfights.
Yeah, and Elevate are very aware that there could be a push forward on the overextension. They've dealt with Peg initially.
Parker, how do you feel about the custom profiles being removed? It's kind of sad, right?
Wolves are trying to stack themselves up for a hit from the front.
Maybe they're like reworking how it will be used. I don't know.
It's being locked down by the Elevate defense. Wolves trade things out, but it's costing lives. 14 plays, 10 minute, 12 on the clock.
Looking good for Elevator. It's looking great for Elevator.
It's going to be Klo again, who's just finessing his life.
Guys, why would they use this growl rather than the mythic growl?
Down. And I can shift their focus back towards the front. Just under a minute left to play. 12v10.
Good opening from King, but they can't clear out Secret. Kendi. R9 in hand now, as they know that this defense is likely going to have to be.
This is easy. This is easy win for Elevator, right? It's easy win.
They have yet to even come close to hitting anything in any sort of concentrated form. Being able to open things up, but I mean, what are we doing here? I think Neon still had a scope out. I mean, we're fighting inside of barrels. That doesn't get any tighter than this. Here comes
good cook.
Things out. Equalizers tilting the
actually insane. Bro, he just went and cooked. He just went and cooked that. He just went and cooked that.
How about the spree from Klo? 6v2.
That was so clutch. Massively clutch. Massively clutch. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it.
Saw his last alive.
R9 is the best sniper in the game. This is surely a 1v4. Oh no, it's game. It's game. It's game. It's game. It's game.
A great call for Klo. just exploiting the one thing that is lacking from Wolves, and that is a close proximal gunfight around barrels and inside of this A control zone. Zai will finally fall. Elevate will only allow 3 segments to go all the way through, which is massive for them, should this even go 5.
And again, Neon's got the Odin out now, but I want
to
to say
since people are doing appropriate profile pictures, why not ban them?
1-6 start for the MVP from last year.
I mean, that's a good point.
In the meantime, Chloe is having it his way. Early equalizers lead to now a Pred, and you've got explosions all over the map. War Machine, Sparrow, all being used on either zone here. So you've got tons of trophy systems down for Wolves that counteract one of the 2 threats, but not the other.
Boy, if that was the Mr. Crowd, he would have hit every shot.
As Elevator looking for the spawn trap.
Trying to work it. Any kills coming all the way through. Going to be into the waiting hands of the Purifier with PJ. Already finds 1 Predator missile.
Right, like Chelsea. Like, to be fair, it does, like, you would have to have real heavy moderation on all that.
They're putting together a spawn trap of their own as we jump into a Wolves listening.
Are they, like, bro, that looked like they were actually spawn trapping. What is going on?
刷不成了 ，A 去了，我走了，能不能省个大招？咱家注意死角。
Yeah, Nina, true.
咱家左边死角。跟他掰吧，哥们儿。咱家左边死角死了。在家等着呢。就架着。别了。给我狙了。
I don't know about this round.
等好像应该快好了。
Very calm, listening as Wolves set up a bit of a spawn trap, locking down every single lane. Not much to say. You watch that angle, I'll watch this one. Don't lose your ones. And at the moment, Wolves are winning every single one of them.
Oh,
Elevate
same
now
team.
Working on a little bit of motion through checkers. They're going to find a way to try to enter on into the site.
Going to try to keep this close proximity. Kenny with the R9 would be the tip of the spear naturally. OP does find the opening, and now Kenny has found his way in. Will be traded, though. The claw's been popped.
Claw for Susano. Damage tally. Doesn't quite use that as a way to confirm any kills, though, and that will be enough for Wolves to clear the zone. 12v4 situation. Looking clean for Wolves. Just down to what Elevate can muster on this last hit. If they can do it cleanly, there is chances to hold this very convincingly, but the problem is, how do you get rid of this stack over towards the front stairs at checkers? And the answer is you don't. Peg finds the kill. He also has an equalizers in case things get messy, which doesn't look like they will. Peg still on a bit of a spree off 2 in a row. Follow-up from Xing is good, and Chloe has been seen on this long flank through Graveyard, so should be a pretty comfortable defensive win for Wolves to get us back to a 1-1 count.
That's game.
Yeah, I mean, and throughout the entirety of that lesson, and what was very evident was in fact, the spawn trap was very good. Whittling away so many of the different lives.
Wait, what are they doing? What are they doing?
Trying to chase down somebody. They're just running away from him.
What are they doing?
All right.
What is happening?
I mean, this is just like the most aggressive game of cat and mouse I've ever seen. Like, we have
what are they doing?
Weaponry, prize fighters as well.
Well, I don't know what's going on.
Someone please kill.
What's going on?
Benny Hill music.
I'll say, no one wants the zone. It's like they're trying to allow Chloe to get more capture done. What is happening? What is happening?
They're trolling?
Wolves are finessing, trying to, I think, get Chloe on the zone for some sort of capture, and they're letting him find the eliminations until finally Neon knocks him out, but some moment of comic relief there.
I don't know.
I don't know what that was.
Glad it's over, or sorry it happened. Like, one of those. 4 and 12 for Kendi so far. As Elevate
they're gonna get karma for that troll.
So we're all tied up there, 3 apiece.
Quick action, full 5-man hit, automatic towards the A zone. Elevate trying to stand tall, but Xing has pushed themselves through. War Machine just trying to lock things down in case there is some sort of a pinch, but not to happen. Elevate
guys, this is final game of the day, by the way.
Cost of a free A zone, though. Will that actually play the difference maker? Because honestly, Wolves can still fight out of their spawn, and if they still capture,
I mean, I respect a good troll. I respect a good trolling.
The point that will be enough to deplete the 3rd tick progress,
and it allows Chloe and Susano to try to get into a nastier position.
And since losing one, 2 more have now replaced a fallen Elevate.
Yo, Cornelius, what it do?
Peek there out of Susano. The Odin not going to be able to get the better of Xing in that gunfight at the bottom side of the stairs, but you still have presence from the team in blue on the opposite side of the map.
Yep.
I mean, okay, like Elevate's cooking right now.
Well, here we go. Wolves now on their next approach. Do you get the extra 60 on this attack?
I think people chose Legendary Ground because it has a good iron sight.
B, so in terms of defensive status, Elevate is really putting a lot of investment towards holding on towards the zone itself. Sparrow part of the picture. The hit towards B starts to develop.
Gotta love a little drama.
Defender there, and they will quickly realize this is a wide open zone. Enough for at least Xing to stop the clock at 35 seconds, and now he's going to try to hold his life with Sparrow out.
This is good control coming through from Wolves, albeit down by 7 lives now. Xing going to pull out the Sparrow, finds himself 2. Kendi pulls out the War Machine just as a response, shut down almost immediately. Second segment on the way over by B, and numbers are that much
He's
more
too poor to afford a mythic.
Now Xing able to win that 1v1 onto PJ, so now Elevate are in dire straits. Off the respawn, they have to be worried about mid-map. Third tick, locked at B. No one in position to deal with any immediate exits. This is just
is Elevate gonna clutch up?
Playing through the backside on the OE. Klo from the front comes around the corner. What? Able to get the left hand right into the face of Xing. And that now all of a sudden has Elevate playing very far forward, scaling this defense into checkers.
Xing has been anchoring in their base, just expecting somebody to try to push all the way through, and by the time it finally does, Klo doesn't want any more of it. Just completely resets with the rest of the team. The defense is all centered around barrels, but you still have players trying to guard off the church.
Dude, they're doing huge plays.
Behind, that's Peg. He's got the equalizers out. He's good for 2.
That's huge.
Purifier to counter. King, Annihilator out as they get the shutdown onto PJ.
Huge.
Though. King shut down. Klo now with the equalizers. He's looking to push
huge,
forward.
huge.
Ever. 3 kills in the feed.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
And with only 3 lives remaining, Wolves not looking all that potent to try to finish off this offense.
Not likely. Neon does have an operator, but you really do hope that they do not pull that out. I know it's not the greatest KD ratio you got going for yourself, but you're going to need that for potentially a round 5 defense should the kills continue to rest the way that they are. How it does work.
Wonder if they troll back.
Are currently going
I mean, they got a. I feel like a 10-3 split.
Put Wolves in a better position to try to get that round 5 defense.
If it was like 23. I feel like there might be some trolling.
They think that they could put this away. They think they could just get on and stack, and they may be right. Two kills are in. This is going to be a 3v2 to try to open this up. This is still winnable. Last 5 seconds. PJ, he's got the R9, and he's good for 1. Not able to get the second. Just down to King. Can he contest the zone?
That's
it's
easy.
on with 0 seconds, but Yopi cleans them out. A real strong investment.
Parker, do you generally enjoy some of this MP stuff or Condom sponsor? Bro, like, I gotta be honest. Like, I came into this whole thing just like, bro, I've never seen a single Call of Duty Mobile World Championship before. And I'm actually curious on seeing how everything works.
Follow up. Elevate
so right, like, bro, I picked a team. My team is doing good. Like, bro, I'm chilling.
Oh, but Peg over towards barrels. Able to find a couple to open things up. It leaves Klo by himself with a 1v1 versus King, which he does win. Clock will stay paused at a minute 16. First tick of progress, looking likely to get locked here at B.
Like, bro, for this game, for me, like, I'm fine with either Wolves or Elevate winning. I just care about gallery, bro.
Has the final word. Gets himself 2, and now
like, I'm fine with either scenario. I'm either fine with Wolves winning or Elevate winning.
A couple players already pushing past the well, though. Do Wolves just trying to at least meet them. Kendi finds a nasty one versus Hype.
Dude, I'm the same. I picked a team and watched it for the first time. It's better than I thought. Right, bro? Like, that's genuinely like what it is for me.
You have King putting himself into a position to maybe find a couple exits. Does find the first.
But Elevate stave off the spawn trap. Live starting to get pulled back a touch for the Elevate offense. 18 plays 21. You've got a deep member in Yopi playing through Church.
Odin hit fire.
Now all of a sudden, Susano looking in towards the zone with help. But Yopi takes himself out of the picture with the Sparrow. That could have been huge to stop the
dude, this could actually be it right now.
Now it's just down to Kendi to spam this back alleyway through dark, and it will not be enough to find many eliminations. Claw on the other side from Neon. That'll be
the timing with that War Machine would have been so much better if, like, they were there just like if the Wolves players were going towards the Hardpoint earlier.
Into single digits if possible, but the Claw will have to be put away. No operators online for all 10 players within this lobby. But you have a minute and 35 to try to exasperate the numbers of Wolves to try to find a way in.
Long route on the way from PJ, but the hit from the front is not.
Is it best by 2, or is it just first to 3?
Shake proactive with the Sparrow, able to find one, turns back over, Trophy System denies the final bolt, but still, the kill is in. And now PJ is trying to cause a ruckus inside the spawn. 13 plays 9 though.
Oh.
The hit from the front starting to develop. Yopi, how much can he
First
finesse
to 3.
inside the zone? A couple of the Wolves members still alive. Neon in particular, playing the backside of the pillar, and that's enough.
I mean, bro, there was like, there was a sliver of a chance. There was a sliver of a chance.
Good with an 11v5, try to finish off this round and set us to a 5th.
And War Machine might be an overinvestment again, but hey, Zai might honestly earn it by the end of the next round as well. He's pretty good at getting score in a game of Call of Duty Mobile.
First to
Still
3.
5 laps remaining. Klo pulls out the equalizer, thinking that might just be the opening required, and they're just running straight into him.
Yeah, I mean, Klo's going to turn this into a 4v4 if he can just keep farming these kills off spawn.
Yeah.
So now it's just not what
Wait,
actually
dude,
happens from the
what
front.
is
Klo's
this?
not gonna lose any of these
What is
gunfights.
this?
With an
What is
equalizer
this?
out.
What is this?
What's happening on the zone? Elevator finding the kills. It's a 2v2 situation. Second tick of progress is in.
What?
Third on the way
How?
to the double stack.
What?
Who can get in? PJ has a purifier out. Does he predict the right doorway? He sure has. Yopi falls the first. Now it's just down to the 1v1. Peg saves the day. We're going to round 5.
Wow, okay. Okay.
What a call from Klo just to put Elevate, who were so far
That
down
was
in
an
numbers,
actual,
in a
they
position
were
that
spawning
almost
right
had
in
them
front
winning.
of him. They were spawning
In that
right in
moment
front of
time,
him.
Peg, for the 1v1, had to get both kills at the end, was lighter HP, but the shots were that much more pure. We go again.
It's Wolves on the round 5 offense. Early focus into
All right.
the B zone. Tools of the trade available for both teams. Hunter killer drone
So
already
this is
out.
it. Like, this is
EMP
it.
also was charged up by Yopi, but that's it. No more score streaks, no more operators for Elevate. Wolves working on their second tick of progress, looking good for it with Peg and King still holding on to operators. Huge tools for Wolves as they try to finalize this A zone.
I picked Elevate and found today that they have warm shower. Yeah, Lion.
You got an Elevate member in your spawn, by the way. Oh, what's that you say? Oh, there's 2.
Lion,
Kenny and
that's
PJ
kind of why I
are
want
trying
Elevate.
to keep these players at bay, and Kenny's just going to find 2 immediately off the spawn. Here comes at least one more player to try to get these Elevate members away. And King's actually going to invest the Annihilator just to try to win these gunfights in their spawn. Does have one spawn member come up to just try to help things out. But while all this is happening, Wolves are developing a spawn trap of their own.
That's over towards Bakery side. King able to get the Annihilator to not just clear out the spawn, but also clear
Cancel.
out the
I could go for anyone. I could go for either team for this matchup.
The back and the boxing gloves will do the trick. Now over towards Dark. PJ versus Shing. Advantage.
You know what? No, dude. At this point, I think I do want Elevate.
Yopi making sure there's no hit from the front as the Sparrow.
Control doesn't matter. You always spawn in the same spot without spawn protection.
And he's going to put some pain into the Elevate spawn.
All right, this is a big.
The map, and Klo's actually going to be able to win that one as well. Equalizer out from Peg. Just waiting for kills to come all the way through. Well, Kenny's just going to be the first, but immediately traded out. Nice investment from Yopi there with the Sparrow. Now you only have 2 more operators left to go through, and that's Elevate not only with the positional advantage, but also the resources too.
PJ in a bit of finesse, trying to get himself back in towards safety, trying to contest this left side closet. Good for the first, almost transfers for more. Claw out for Susato.
Insane timing to use that. Insane time.
And that's enough to keep the Wolves' offense at bay a little while longer. But the claw gets expired. Good patience from Wolves. We're still
Dude, this might be it here.
The next one up with the War Machine.
And it's the resource management coming through. One gets expired, the next one gets pulled. Trophy system out, but Kennedy still.
This is huge. You know, I think this is it. Guys,
35 seconds left to play.
I think this is it. I think
for Wolves.
Just comes down to the timing and
this got to be it. This got to be it.
Decide
This
to
got to be
use
it.
these under the 30-second mark. Long flank from King. This is going to be potentially a 1v1 between him and Klo eventually, but the hit from the front starts to get forced as Shing, when the War Machine for Zai start to be used together. Peg pushing through all the damage. PJ, the last one standing. He's going to fall, but Klo, are we joking? Klo's still alive, but only for so long. It's just the Claw left. 6v6. Neon's not stopping the clock. Eventually, Wolves get on, but that's a lot of time drained. Kendi on the way forward, shut down by Neon. Neon's still doing a little bit of work. 5v5 action. Yopi on the re-entry, not able to get there. The Purifier shut down. 4v1.
That's it, right? Well, that's going to be it for.
The stack is in. Kendi's trying to hustle to get there. Can he find an angle? Peg holding it down. Wolves will survive into a 4th map.
We go again. And you never really want to count out Zai getting just a War Machine round after round. Always good for it, always generating score, but Yeah, some sweat has to be dripping down their brow the way that you were able to at least clean up those last few kills from Neon, but instead of just holding inside of the zone, stopping out that clock, wanted to hold a further position. It only benefited going 1 for 1, but it meant that you did have to pay some respect and slow up rather than just sprinting straight into the zone, into barrels. It made you think twice about it.
The Hufflepuffs won.
Step in the right direction so far. You took away the control.
Wait, don't they take like a big break now?
This entire best of 5 series, but a good step in the right direction.
Absolutely the case. The heroics in round 4, I think, take the cake. And then the efficiency kind of in round 5 to make sure that spawn trap had good value, especially on a
Yo, NUKE, what
initially massive. So many small moments. In terms of even the first 2 rounds, offensive wins were right at the precipice. So a very tight map back and forth, but Elevate will drop their third respawn in the last month and a half. And now we go to an APOC hardpoint where, again, Elevate will feel really good about their chances to put the series away here. This comes down to did Wolves wake up a little bit and get ready to go for a map that they are not bad at for any stretch of the imagination.
You might need to go down there and tell those boys of Wolves that exact stat, because they might need it. They looked a little baffled at the end of even winning that map just to stay alive in this series, just for how impressive this Elevate squad truly is. 39 and 26 out of Clo, who was always a thorn in the side of the spawn. But as far as slaying is concerned, Zai in the respawns for Wolves all weekend long has been consistent from their CDSI performance as well. Just needs a little bit of help, and we could probably see a lot more out of this.
Guys, I gotta pee real quick. BRB. I have to pee. I have to pee. Oh, Branch, I'm only watching the like breakdown videos.
Matters most, and Zai, who has been the statistical leader for this Wolves team, has been impressive. They're going to need that in a major way, though. APOC coming up next, a map that Elevate have really utilized a number of different moments. Not so far this weekend, to be fair. But watching them play it a couple of different times over the course of CDSI, there are some very convincing results, including a 250-39 win against Stalwart earlier on in the playoff bracket. They also had a beatdown of Vitality and a convincing win versus Q9 on the map. So they've played some really solid stuff over the course of the last month and a half. And with that, we will step aside for just a brief break before we jump on in. So don't go far. Get yourself refreshed there, friends. We've got map 4 on the way right after this.
Holy,
大家好，我们是来自中国队的 Wolves。
Wowzy. All right. Well, I don't know what to go and say, man. Like that was, I feel like Elevate, they definitely had some potential. Like, I don't know what to go and say. I am all out. Wait, is there any liquids? Guys, I have so many water bottles. I have so many cans on my desk here. Holy. Oh, 3 minutes? I thought it was going to be like a 10-minute wait time here. Easy. Beer, no, it's a mixture of some A&W cans and some diet Coke. Wait, oh, bro, he's on gallery. It's going to be Lucas right here. But, yeah. Nice little 6-hour stream. Dude, today has been a fatty stream. Today's actually been a fat stream. Imagine if we get another... Guys, was that Hardpoint game the best game for the World Champs? I feel like that was probably the best game. That 249, 250 Hardpoint, we might have... and like, bro, to say that Gallery, the GOAT team, was able to go and have the best game... I mean, that's already technically a win in my book here. Velocity, whatever. 1 point. And it's like actually an insane finale. Like just the setup of everyone, actually insane. Actually insane. Not only did they lose by 1 point, they went home right after. Parker, I'll take you to dinner. Dude, no joke. After stream, I'm gonna take a shower and I'm gonna eat some oranges in the shower. I cannot wait for that. It's gonna be an orange shower type of sesh that I'm doing. No crying. Absolutely no crying. Yes, bro, that was insane. Orange shower? Guys, if y'all want the this is actually meta, IRL meta. If you want to just like, if you want to almost refresh yourself, like give yourself a hard restart. Like, you know, for like your iPhone, for example, you hold down the button for like 5 seconds and then it does like a hard restart. If you want to hard restart your like yourself, your human being self, go in the shower, super hot shower, have like a candle in there, spray some like bleach spray, and then like eat some oranges, have some ice water. I mean, like, dude, you will feel rejuvenated, man. Actually. Bleach spray, like Clorox bleach spray. Oh, it's so good. I'm gonna try that tomorrow. Like, dude, it's insane. It's insane. It's insane. Bro, Lion, I said what I said. The Clorox bleach spray. That was an insane play, by the way. I voted for Q9. They better win. Q9, brother. Parker gonna get skin cancer from that? Bro, it's not like I'm drinking it. Someone told me once, if they're ever in a midlife crisis, sit down in the shower and eat. Oh, dude. Guys, I'm sick and tired of pretending that gummy bears are actually good. I'm so sorry. Gummy bears are not good. Wait, where's the Coca-Cola factory? Am I wrong? Gummy worms? Sour, only sour gummy worms. Coca-Cola factory. Sour gummy worms? Guys, be honest with me. Plain gummy bears or sour gummy worms? What's better? Be honest. Be honest. Also, let's join the Air Force. Be honest. Yo, Queen, what it do? Sour gummy?
Favor, but it's one of those things that when you go back and you fully dissect
Bears, Tabby.
So could have swung that back in their favor should things gone a little bit differently with
sour gummy, grapes. Oh, okay. Now, like Pope games, you're going like obviously Sour Patch Kids are better than 95% of candies, man.
Historically, when it comes down to their overall region, have been much better at the respawns. That was indicative in that round.
Maybe when I was 6. I mean, gummy bears have like, I don't know if I've ever enjoyed gummy bears. Sour gummy worms.
You're going to talk more. There's going to be a little bit of that back and forth. Sure. But rotational wins to set yourself up for a strong opening at P2.
Reese's gummy hamburger. I love me some gummy hamburgers, banger.
You cannot just
actually
if you're the team breaking. So lots of things to look at, but really just rotate.
I prefer chocolate over candy. Oh, dude, I'm like the exact opposite. Chocolate's chocolate's always like low tier for me.
Breakdown, like, the biggest takeaway, like albeit a 250 to 196 scoreline, which was much more respectable. The 70-point lead started to grow just with how.
What you Americans know about squashes? Like a squash.
Every single kill means more.
Like eating a squash.
Terrain to be taken away from any team that they are facing. Wolves were kind of thrown into a very difficult situation where they were
give me like 30 seconds. BRB.
Was about to pop. We need to see some more proactivity coming out from Wolves to get the rotation in their favor, anchor out those spawns, and get in better positions for players like Neon to have a better performance with that AR in hand.
Absolutely the case. And then just as a reminder, looking forward, if Wolves were to find a way to take away Elevate's map selection, we would find ourselves in a one-and-done firing range search and destroy. That would be Wolves' search pick. A map that they've played a ton, but to be fair, the results were not convincing on the map coming into the event. They've played it a little bit more so far this weekend. It's been a little bit better. So could be an opportunity for a reverse sweep to come through. But I think, again, the big focus is his, because can this Wolves team keep up with the pace that Elevate have already shown us?
The first step is obviously possible here when it comes down to Wolves. You finally took a map off of Elevate, and that within its own self, it's got to feel close to a championship ring. And you gave them their first respawn loss
Apocalypse?
time, and especially on Control, their first Control loss all weekend long.
All right.
It is Apocalypse Hardpoint. It was their venue to pick for a reason. 10-2 leading into this entire weekend across all the tournaments that have recently been played for Elevate. They freaking love it here. We gotta get some teams laid down the groundwork, get dirty, because you never know where these SMGs for Elevate might be lurking.
And with that, locking down lanes, transmitting good information. That
one of the bets of the day, the only bet that I made
that'll
was
work out for
money
Elevate.
gifted
Find
on
themselves an early
Galler's
advantage on the hard point itself. Now they take the battle underground in towards the trenches. Spawns have already moved just a touch. King's working on
hello, can you hear me? Hello. Yo.
Not going to be allowed to, and Elevate will stabilize and early flip the map for Elevate.
Yeah, this is a massive moment for them again. Always playing for the macro. Still plenty of time left to fight over here at 1. Great.
Yeah, I have to replace my my wire, my mic wire.
Able to reap the benefits. But the problem is they pushed up a little bit too far forward. They've opened up the back B2 spawns.
Elevate already going crazy.
Too good. Yeah. We're running these guys so bad.
Actually going crazy.
Them into the back spawn, and wouldn't you know it, as soon as they get the recognition that they lost spawns, they've cleaned that out as well. So Elevate are sticking it to Wolves here early, who are
dude, what's going on?
40-0 with P2 coming up next, and Elevate already in control as PJ and Kendi put Wolves into a bit of a blender.
All right, the crossfire is immense. Kendi has full streaks.
Insane.
Also being called in by Yopi, because why the hell not? A hell of a start. The spawns flipped 4 times in total, and Elevate still maintain presence on the ruin side.
Unreal. Bang. Unreal start. Not good. If you're a Wolves fan. Now you've got to try to find
dude, is this game over? Is this actually game over?
Making the right read. You smoke out the jump wall. You try to hit over towards Temple, but the problem is the War Machine's there to meet you. Slowing it down a touch or Elevate. But
guys, are there more codes?
Their way on in. Nice jump over the wall to catch a couple, but Kendi turns his attention, finds the kill, and Elevate continued to keep Wolves on a goose egg.
And from the outside looking in, you're down to scrap time, 20 seconds before you got to rotate all the way across the map. You
sorry.
have that side of the map, but
dude, Elevate won. Guys, it's game. Elevate won.
And now you're in an even worse position if you are Wolves.
Lord, stop gatekeeping the codes.
Second shift, and Elevate have collected every hardpoint second available thus far.
He's keeping all the codes for himself.
Blanked. Oh, and the exit kill works out. So now Elevate, they very well may have this thing to 100-0. They've got operators at the ready.
Simp, let him cook.
To the P first.
Guys, this is game. It's game. It's clean sweep. It's a clean sweep. It's 250-0. Actually, Pranch.
Perfect. Sparrow.
Guys, look at this. Look. Clean sweep. Clean sweep. It's game. Smell you later. Bro, this is what the Wolves get for doing IRL trolling. This is what the Wolves get for trolling.
Oh, no, Yopi!
Bro, they're about to go and drop a tactical nuke. He's about to go and drop a tactical nuke. They have 1 point. 1 point.
PJ around the back. Not able to keep this thing at a convincing scoreline. Do you say that now that Wolves have earned 5 seconds? I don't feel like it's good to say.
No. There are many different steps, but we are very much also at square one for Wolves. I mean,
guys, 100 gifted if Wolves win. I will gift 100 members if Wolves win. I'll gift 100 members if Wolves win.
P4 is a very massive hill for Wolves to finally spawn on into this map number 4.
It's tough, man. This map can snowball in a major way. We haven't seen
no cap
like that in some time, though. As if Elevate were to say, took one of our respawns away from us, hurt my feelings.
But hold up now. Hold up.
Break attempts on the way, but Wolves still holding on. Just comes down to can they finesse this last 25.
Nades galore all the way across the statue head. Good kill feed coming through from Elevate. Once again, 20 seconds left to fight over here on the first set of Hardpoints comes to a conclusion, and it is a blistering pace that Elevate had set for themselves. PJ, 22 kills, 20 for Yopi. Everybody's just absolutely slaying, and Susano can just kick his feet up and just watch these longer lines of sight. But Wolves break back in. It's only for 5-second shift, and it's just not good enough.
And Kendi's transferring.
Hold up. Wolves are, they're low-key cooking. Low-key cooking.
But this is how it happens for Wolves, little by little. You're not going to make up 100 points in the blink of an eye.
Low-key cooking.
Process, and immediately that has to be about playing the
guys, friendly reminder, I'm going to be live tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for the final. It's final day.
Traded out nicely, though, from Wolves. Now within the 100-point threshold, starting to look a little bit better. Can they get a tally onto Kendi deep? Yeah, they can. So hold on a second. Wolves starting to step back up just a touch. Elevate now with an opportunity to pop operators on this rotation, but Wolves are dominating around P1.
It took them a little while longer on the Hacienda map number
they're
1
recooking.
to realize their mistakes and try to rectify them a little bit too late, but that was when the lead was 60, not 100. But
they're actually recooking. They're actually recooking.
Wolves Esports, as they are currently soaking up the majority of time on P1, keeping elevated bait and making sure that they hold on to the utmost important rotation of 2.
Nice pred missile.
Insane predator missile.
Elevate, trying to stretch through cave side to P2. That's shut down. Uh-oh, here we go.
They're actually cooking.
Back to within, just around double the points that Elevate were able to put together in the initial parts. The last couple of seconds, really pretty meaningless. It's all about what happens here on rotation to 2. Wolves are there first, plus they have spawns, and they've got a gravity vortex gun.
Wait.
Just trying to shut it down before it can even happen. King's gravity vortex gun at least find said value.
They're recooking. They're recooking. The Wolves are cooking.
Sparrow out deep over through.
Sparrow's clutch. Clutch.
Push over towards the secret window. That will also work. And now there's a claw for Susano. Now try to push over. Seeing if they can get Wolves.
Oh, that's insane. Oh, they're going kind of filthy. They're going kind of filthy now.
Front door. Equalizer to a firm control, and PJ almost finishing things off, but Chloe now knows where to turn his attention.
Dude, they're going crazy.
Flip with elevate and control P2.
Yeah, good call there from Chloe with the equalizer. Just make sure you bring out everybody else.
Cook! Let him cook! Let him cook!
Back towards the front. Might as well. Hunter killer drone to shroud yourself to move a little bit further.
Bro, what am I looking at?
Control once again.
Insane.
Last 15 seconds here for Wolves.
Insane.
Elevator already rotating out through the jump wall. Back to a 100-point gap. Time is running out for Wolves.
They're all there.
Back together. This has to be good, whatever it is, and it's not starting on the scrap time battle. Elevate able to win the last couple of seconds, and they've got members off spawn to get to P3 first.
It's just tough to really gauge. I mean, Zai only had 16 kills. I know he's not too far away from the rest of his teammates, but had a great map. Number 1 is a little bit silent here. King's going to be able to at least find 2 in the response, but Kendi's right there because, of course, he is. Another good kill feed coming through from Elevate.
Actual insane kills.
Shutdowns are decent. Wolves able to find 3 in a row. Peg setting up a bit of a pinch over towards the rafters. Good for 1. Off the reload, takes his attention towards the barrels. Good focus here from Wolves. Nice little team push coming through. That flips the spawns around. This is not where Elevate wants to be. Wolves do not have any operators to make
Dude, they're actually like cooking this hard point.
This trench lane, and Ching nearly does it all.
Oh, that was huge.
Elevate tagged up heavily.
They're both weak.
Up on that damage to confirm these eliminations, but just a bit
that was bad.
Just cannot lock in the shots. King trying to force it forward, but Yopi's got the Sparrow, and Elevate will break.
Yopi Sparrow efficiency this entire map number 4.
Impressive how they locked her like actually.
Grandma's gonna post it on the refrigerator. Another kill to come all the way through for Yopi. It's 2-13 to 98, and Wolves are just not here to play.
Yeah, they got this.
Have to find some sort of a break through this. You got to get chicken coop control.
Guys, this could be it. If Wolves lose this, it's done. It's done for the day here.
Kills to possibly send themselves into the semifinals on Sunday. Close double is good.
Insane time to use that.
And it's absolute pain. Throw it in towards the choke point. Kendi, a war machine behind it. Last 20 seconds needed. Wolves have to find a way to desperately get in.
They just gotta have to work this pinch all the way through chicken coop. 2 players strong, but of course it's being looked at. Neon comes through with a war machine.
Like, even taking a step back, like, there's so much chaos in these types of games. That's huge. That's huge. That's PJ.
CDSI champions, 4-0 Wolves back in China. Fast forward a week and a half. They're looking good to send them out of the tournament here at Worlds as PJ is lighting them up. Wolves still hanging on by just a breath. Susano from one side, the rest of Elevate from the other. Still time to work here.
Operators, kill streaks, predator missiles, grenades, smoke grenades.
But it might not matter. 242 counting all the way up. The last little bit of scrap time here at the second.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Another nail in the coffin for Wolves.
Clo hanging out. Can
One
just
more.
Step on in and find the final second. Wolves down to their last life. Can they find the kills they need? No, it's Yopi for the final double and Elevate. Move on.
Nina, congratulations. Easy. No crying tonight, boys.
CDSI, it was 0-4.
Save your tears for tomorrow.
DreamHack 2024, you lost the control.
Save the tears for tomorrow.
A little bit. It was a 100-point lead at the end of the first set of Hardpoints. Was egregious of a scoreline to say the least, but Elevate came to play. That much was obvious, even through the Swiss bracket. They are the real freaking deal. We asked about their consistency and what they look like on that main stage at CDSI. That has been a continuation ever since then.
Absolutely the case. Domination has been the name of the game for Elevate. Moments of concern, sure, still around in the search and destroy leading up to this match.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be it here for me today. Tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, I'm going to be live. I don't know what the whole bracket situation is going to be looking like. I don't know whether or not Gallery is going to be like the first game of the day. Like, I could go either way, man, but, like, they're obviously going to be the team that I'm supporting. I think xrock is going to win everything, but I don't know for sure. Regardless, I want to say a massive thank you for everyone for hanging out with me here today. It was a whole lot of fun. Nina, right, it's going to be Gallery. Oh, dude, in a way, I have a feeling they're probably going to have the, I bet it's going to be, like, the second game is what they're going to go and do, right? Like, it's going to be xrock versus whoever, and then Gallery versus Elevator is my guess, but I don't know. Regardless, I appreciate everyone. Oh my god, they're freaking out. I appreciate everyone hanging out with me here today. Yeah, the brackets are set. Wait, Nina, actually? Is that actually what it's going to be? It's been fun to hang out with PTS. Yeah, man, I appreciate you guys hanging with me here. They had xrock versus Q9 on the board earlier for tomorrow. Gotcha. Oh, and by the way, I think that is best of 7. It's best of 7.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Oh. Washed with a filthy $50 donation. Ladies and gentlemen, may we please go and spam some hearts inside of the chat room here for Mr. Washed. PJ
is certainly here with
Washed. Thank you, man.
You went crazy. But here's the thing. All of these teams are talking about how good Elevate is. They think you might be the best team here. Does that give you added pressure, or does it make this more fun?
Lucas is.
It doesn't give me any pressure because
it does.
Why do I have to think of what others think about our team? So we just want to be ourselves. We just want to play. We win as a team. We lose as a team.
And over here,
they're taking the L.
You've got a team on the stage, but you've got a squad.
All right. Washed. Thank you once again for the 50. Guys, tomorrow there's also going to be brand new codes that I'm going to be able to give away as well. I know that the final operator skin is going to be a Misty like Championship 2024. There's also going to be a Finnick that's getting given away as well. And all that type of stuff. So that's going to be tomorrow. I'm going to be live 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we'll go and see what happens. We will go and see. Is there anything else that I have to go and say? Dude, hey, Pope Gaines, appreciate you. DIY. Is there anything else? Blah, 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 blah. Monday is when we're going to be doing the BR, start of the stream. And yeah, I think that's it. I want to see the cross out.
Highest placing Filipino team in the Call of Duty Mobile World Championship.
Oh.
Of course, we're prepared.
You know, it's good. It feels good, and I think I see the trophy.
He sees the trophy, y'all. It's right up there on stage. We still gotta go through 3 more
Lucas
teams
is my
tomorrow.
GOAT.
And when it comes
Lucas
to support,
is my
of course,
GOAT.
when it comes to really hard moments like that control game, how do you handle that pressure, especially when you have to go have that mental reset?
What?
How do you do that mental reset? What's your motivation? Is it your family up and on stage?
Yo,
Or the
Elusive,
family
what
that's
up,
literally
baby?
taking a video of
Lucas
you
is
right
my
now?
GOAT.
You move on. Whether you win or lose, you need to focus to the next game.
What do you have to say to the family that you have here with you, not only on stage again, and also the one that's over right here? Super cute, by the way.
Mom and Dad, I love you. Thank you for coming here. Yeah.
All right. Thank you so much, Chloe. You already know what to do.
Oh, spray it. Spray it. Oh, hearts. Bro, this is still the best one. Lucas the GOAT did this.
And there you have it. One more team heads up to the grand finals. I mean, you
All right.
already know what's gonna happen.
Guys, also, one final quick thing here too, by the way, is also the, are the finals, is that like best out of 7 or is that even more? What is like the actual finals? Because I think the, yes? Okay, so it's all best of 7 tomorrow. Holy! Okay, that's gonna be insane. Alrighty, guys. That's it. I don't think there's anything else. Tomorrow I'm going to be live 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we're going to watch the rest of this. Giving away some more rewards. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me here today. Lord, I appreciate you. Guys, can we get some hearts here for Lord? Lord, I can only imagine how many times you went in Controlled B today. Just the amount of no more codes. Bro, you're gonna be sleeping and it's just, you're not gonna be dreaming anything visual. It's just gonna be the text, no more code. Your eyes are gonna be closed, but it's gonna be no more code. No more codes. No more. Okay, guys, that's it. That's it here for me. I'll see everyone tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, easy. I don't believe there's anything else. Shout out to everyone hanging out with me here today. Y'alls are lovely. And, yeah, I'll see everyone tomorrow. Goodbye, everyone. Have a good Saturday. And I will smell ya later. Oh, what do I say? What do I say? What do I say? What do I say? There's what's the thing that I said that one time for the outro? What did I say? I'm trying to remember. Beth knows. Beth I think is the only person that knows. And no, not Toodaloo. Slumber. Guys, enjoy your little slumber. Okay, guys, I am peacing. Goodbye, everyone. Bye. I'll see everyone tomorrow. Oh, wait.
For the fight of their lives, $400,000
12 p.m.
on the line.
All right.
When it's all set.
So that's probably not going to start at noon. Like, if that first game is like a blowout, it could be earlier, too. But that's what it's looking like. Actually insane. All right. Guys, that's it. That's actually good knowing this information. Holy. Okay, that's gonna be fire. This is gonna be so fire. All right, guys, I'll see everyone tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Goodbye. Deuces. Bye.